Howdy, everyone. Hope everyone's doing groovy. I think I am. I think I'm doing pretty good. Didn't feel very good at the beginning, though, because I was working on the This Is How You Don't Play all day today. That shit's annoying. It's a really bad playthrough, but not for reasons that I want it to be. Yeah, kind of a bummer. I've said this before, but the big issue was Air Raid Lord. He was too obnoxious, and he was hogging all the stupid. Well, this time he really outdid himself and was being super dumb. But people were shit talking him in the comments, and so he started getting defensive in the comments. So those comments are going to be on the This Is How You Don't Play, of course. I really don't like this. I don't like how he's more or less the star of the stream or star of the playthrough. It's really obnoxious, but still working on it. How's it going, Rick? How's it going, everyone in chat? Hope we're all doing groovy. I've got some videos queued up I got to catch up on. I saw most of this on Twitter. Twitter has a way of spoiling DSP, and that's not entirely true. It keeps you up to date. And we've got pathetic diatribe about Stardew support and detractor stole my fans. This was that Stardew Valley stream a couple days back where he was complaining, and I wanted to see the daily wrap from that. So, let's get cracking.
All right, we had less viewers than I usually do for Street Fighter. We actually had less than 400. I almost always have 400 for Street Fighter. I had less than 400 viewers.
How's it going, Psychotic Assault?
Very, very low. And what I mean by that is we didn't even hit the tier 1 tips goal, not even close. So, super chats, memberships. I don't think we had a single membership yesterday all day, not a single new one. And super chats, just a small sprinkling. So basically, people are tired of this meta. They don't want to see me just fight the same shit over and over. Now, there were a few really good matches. There was a great Ed. We went back.
Isn't it odd that this must be because he's a professional businessman and he's been doing this for 15 years. So for me, it's crazy and confusing, but for DSP, it's just natural. Isn't it weird how the silent majority who is upset that Phil isn't, or is so upset that they're not donating, they obviously agree with Darkside Phil. They do not want to donate because of the exact things that Darkside Phil complains about. It's pretty impressive. It's never that they have a disagreement in terms of what it is they don't like. It's never really been like that. And if it is like that, you're not a real fan and get the hell out. But they're so tired of the meta, that's why they don't donate. That just sounds on its face stupid. Like, if they really like you and they're really a fan and they really love your content, why would they care about the meta? That doesn't make any sense.
Back and forth, he beat me. I don't care. He was a good Ed. He deserves it. He's
support equals love. Yes, it's a dangerous situation.
Okay. There was actually a really good Jamie who got me. I was like, wow.
Yeah, no kidding. The NPC is a protagonist of that one.
I'm having fun with those matchups, but I need to have more of them, and we can't make that happen.
The other thing that's happening a lot in this Borderlands 2 playthrough is that I'm finding myself agreeing with DSP way too much, because he every once in a while gets annoyed at Air Raid Lord and yells at him or redirects him in some sort of way. And pretty much universally, DSP is correct in his criticisms of Air Raid Lord. It's ironic, though, because Air Raid Lord is just doing what DSP does normally. So, of course, DSP can see it that way.
Capcom has to make that happen. They have to look at the base and say, wow, we fucked up. We made a game where it's so easy to play with these three characters.
I think that's true,
Everyone
Gribbus.
Just plays them because they're simpletons.
I talked to them. A lot of people were telling me.
Sucks. We need to do something to hit the reset button, change the way ranking works. Because the truth is, those people probably shouldn't be at Master. They should probably be in Diamond. And they only got to Master because they grinded and grinded and grinded.
Isn't that a good thing, though? Isn't that a noble thing to grind your way up anyway?
Even if you suck, even if you have a losing record, you'll still hit Master. So
that's
anyway,
stupid
that was
and wrong.
Fighter yesterday. All right. Then
obviously,
we went to Stardew Valley. Now, here's the deal about Stardew Valley. I like the game a lot, and I feel like it really fits the perfect spot as a late night chill stream. It's so easy to eat. But I've seen
the problem is that we're not getting any money. That's the real issue here.
20 hours into Stardew Valley, and you start.
Look at my 10. Look at my little cup here.
Meaning,
see how empty it is?
Yeah, we're having a little bit less of attendance. Not that we had great attendance on Stardew.
Therein lies the issue.
We only had around 200 people every time I played it. But the oddest thing, when I started playing Stardew Valley, it was literally the most supported stream that I was doing at the time. A month ago, people were stoked to see me play this game because they were like, oh, this is a game that we've played for a long time. You never really played it besides 7 years ago. It's cool to see you bring it into your rotation and give it a shot. And try.
How's it going, Irie? Really maybe this is the dead cat bounce.
Tutorage on that when you're playing and stuff like that. And I was like, yeah, it's perfect kind of game.
DSP's a businessman. He knows what that's a reference to.
Have that opportunity to interact and talk not only about the game, but other topics as well, right? But what happened is it went from being the most supported stream I've done to just an okay stream, which I'm still okay with, to last night doing poorly. I just care about money.
You fucking worthless humans.
I need money. Again,
That was a good sequence of clips.
Tier 1 tips goal, not even close. Got a couple super chats, and thanks to those who did super chat. I do appreciate that. No memberships whatsoever.
Wait,
And
is Iron Chef Sakai the one who donated on Fallout? Is that what made it intolerable? Is that finally DSP got his money? I agree. That's stupid.
you know, you're like, well, what happened here, right? I think what happened is there was initial interest,
think
but
that
then
he has
after a month it falls off.
knowledge
right?
that he is out
So,
of ideas.
I
But
was
if you
keeping this in the
gaslight strong enough,
rotation as
maybe
2+
nobody knows.
times a
It's
week.
true. The most
And a
important
lot of
person you
people
need to
said
gaslight
when
is
I first
yourself.
started playing it a month ago, if it's really bringing
not
in
even
this
a
much
joke.
revenue for you, why don't you play it more? And I said, because I don't want to milk my audience.
That's not
I
true.
don't want to milk
Let's
my
hear that
audience.
again.
Need money.
Let's hear that again.
Didn't hit the tier 1 tips goal, not even close. Got a couple super chats, and thanks to those who did super chat, I do appreciate that. No memberships whatsoever. And you know, you're like, well, what happened here, right? I think
No,
what
I hadn't
happened
seen
is
that.
there
I'll
was
check it out.
initial interest, but then after a month it falls off, right? So I was keeping this in the rotation as 2+ times a week. And a lot of people said when I first started playing it a month ago, if it's really bringing in this much revenue for you, why don't you play it more? And I said, because I don't want to milk my audience.
Because I don't want to milk my audience.
So I don't think that's true. DSP has never had an issue with milking his audience. What I think it is, all right, I found the video. What I think it is that DSP, he knows to some degree. He doesn't really know that well, but he does have an inkling that his supporters don't have infinite money at all times. Now, what he does believe is that they're holding out on him. I do think that he thinks that, and they're not donating like they should be. However, I think he knows that he can't play the hot game all week because that will drain their money too much. And he wants it kind of piecemeal across all of his games, which is really weird, but that's just how he wants it. And I think that's why he doesn't do that. The other reason is not because of milking his fans, but because he also just gets bored with the game. And that's perfectly fine. You get bored with it, okay? But he has to make these narratives where he's the good person for choosing what he did. Even though that never really holds up because DSP's never been a good person.
I don't want to milk my audience.
Watching stream playing classic Doom on my stream, that's badass.
You know what I'm saying?
good.
I don't want to play this
Yesterday's
thing
coping session was wild.
over
I
and
heard it was
over
really funny. I saw
take
some parts of it.
advantage of it. I want to have it as part of my balanced schedule, right? So, you know, last night after seeing how poorly it did, I asked
true,
everyone
Wilson.
what's going on, and basically I just get a lot of feedback saying, "Well, the game's boring," and I'm like, "Yeah, but the game hasn't changed in the last month. It's the same game. It's the same gameplay. In fact, it's better gameplay because we're unlocking more and more."
But DSP, it doesn't work that way. You can have something brand new and not find it boring until a little bit in and nothing changed. That's not abnormal. So DSP already kind of being defensive about that, that's very, very normal. Yeah, I've been watching for a couple streams. It never really got more interesting than this. I am now bored. DSP, utterly confused by such an idea. Well, but you were entertained before? Well, not really.
stuff. Right now, I have a chicken coop. We're about to look into getting a barn.
He knows he only has a handful of dents
do
willing
other
to tip,
things. So the
so he
game's
needs
actually
that
getting more
steady flow over the month.
complex
That's
and
true.
interesting. So why is it falling off? Because you're
Maybe
a
'cause
negative fucking piece of fucking shit.
That's really funny when he says that and he's got the little Santa hat on. He's a very holly jolly individual. So we're going to go ahead to terribly upset about making $0 in Capcom Boar Fest. Ack. Is this an extension of that? Explains why the game was boring. DSP makes 0. Okay, so let's start. And we're going to bump this up to 1.25.
I'm literally 1 hour in, and I'm actually bored. I guess
Actually,
they don't all
Meme
work.
has
I don't know what to say.
toxicity.
This is quite boring to me and to the audience. Like, the people who are here
Honestly.
are outright saying, yeah, this is kind of boring,
I
do
think I
something
get it.
else. But those gameplay elements are so dated and boring. I feel like I could have played this, like, actually, you know, someone said Maximilian said if it's like a PS2 game. I mean, yeah, you could have totally played this game on PS2. Just
It
with
took me
more
a second to figure out
graphics.
what you were saying, Dom. I
absolutely
thought
could have
those two
played this on
sentences
PS2.
were related to each other. Okay.
I don't even see the
I was
point, right?
befuddled.
Like, now
Continue,
you know
Phil.
why
I'm
this
sorry.
was a Game Pass game, right? And you know why they never actually showed like a blowout of how the game plays. That's why. Wow. Well,
Okay, well, I don't
guess
wanna
that's
watch
it.
this
I gave it a
part.
shot. I certainly was not expecting to be done with the game. Good, then you can
I
purchase
already
things.
saw the rage quit. Let's
I
go to
can't
this.
buy a game right now. Derek, if we're not playing the game anymore, how do you think it went? What do you think? And I literally just described.
I enjoy yelling at Derek as much as the next person, but I want to get to stuff I haven't seen
Anyway,
yet.
let's begin. So yesterday, guys,
Local
Right.
man ruins everything. I like
here's what
that.
yesterday was supposed to be. Okay, for my first stream, I was supposed to basically
Get money.
do a new game called Kunitagami Path of the
And get a
Goddess.
shit
It's a
ton of
Game Pass
money.
game. It's made by Capcom. It runs
Didn't
on the
get any
RE
money,
engine.
so you
But
understand.
no one really knew what the gameplay was until very recently when they started to actually show gameplay reveals. However, for like a year and a half as they were advertising this game, they basically just showed really artistic angles and previews that didn't really showcase what the game was. Now, admittedly, I hadn't researched the game because I knew it was a Game Pass game. I knew we might want to try something different during the middle of the summer, and I said, you know what? We'll just play it when it comes out and see what it is, and if I like it, great, and if I don't, we don't have to play it again. Same thing with you guys. If you don't like it, we don't have to continue it. There's no risk.
So, okay, hold on a second there, DSP. What you're saying right now sounds completely super reasonable. The problem with it is that that's not what happened. DSP states that if it's not catching on, if people aren't enjoying it, that's fine. We'll just drop it. No big deal. Except if you go back and listen to him, it's a very big deal. He's very frustrated. He's very annoyed. He's very bored. He's angry as hell. So it was a big deal, DSP. It was a big deal that this Game Pass game that you spent $0 on and played for what, an hour and a half, didn't make money. It became a big deal to you.
Involved because I have Game Pass, right? I'm not paying for this game outright.
How's it going, Vegan?
And it is a little odd, I'll admit.
I played
Why
demo.
is a
I can see myself
brand new
playing it
Capcom game
in the future.
on Game Pass
It is rather
day one.
unique.
Can
It
you
looks
think of
interesting.
any
I
other
don't think
Capcom
I'd
games
play it,
that have
though.
done that? Street Fighter doesn't do it. Resident Evil doesn't do it. Devil May
But
Cry
it does
doesn't
look
do
cool.
it. Monster Hunter doesn't do it. Like all the big notable Capcom franchises are not on Game Pass. Why would this one be? It's a little weird, don't you think?
I don't know. Probably all the same. Jesus Christ.
So anyway, yesterday we tried this game, and essentially what it is, first of all, it's salty as fuck. Graphics are outstanding, but it's on the RE engine, so
That's
you're not
good.
surprised, right? It runs beautifully. The frame rate is nice and smooth, 60 frames. And the music is very nice and relaxing. It's very, cultural to Japanese, like feudal style music and stuff that you would hear around that time. Pretty nice stuff. However,
Feudal style music.
the
Only
game is
knights can
literally
do
a
it.
tower defense game. You are a generic samurai guy, and all you do is you run around button mashing because the combos are pretty
I like that.
meaningless. They don't really do anything.
What is your
And you
name?
kill a bunch
Generic
of- well, first
samurai
of all,
guy.
You cleanse a
Oh.
town, and all you do
You're
is
a
run
real
around
hero.
holding B. So you cleanse the townspeople, you cleanse parts of the town to gain magic.
Commence
and
to
you use that
cleansing?
magic to turn the townspeople into jobs, like the woodcutter, who's a melee fighter, or the archer, who obviously is a sniper class. And then you position them in the town, and then all you do is you initiate a wave of enemies, and the enemies start coming in, and you kill them, and prevent them from touching this woman who's supposed to be some kind of a sorcerer or a priestess. You protect her from the demons. You do this in
Okay.
waves. Eventually, you have enough energy built up where she can clear the stage, and then it's over. You go to the next
Why
stage.
why are
Now,
we
the variation
listening to this?
is that number
Why
one,
do
there's
we
bosses
care?
that
You
are big
dropped the
monsters you
game.
fight,
What does
and
it
those are
matter?
tougher. Sometimes
It's-
you have to.
This is so pointless. All you have to do, DSP, is say, I didn't really enjoy it. Didn't seem like people are enjoying it. It wasn't making any money. I'm done with it. You really don't have to justify why it is you're dropping the game. This dude has quit so many games and always has to make some sort of justification for it. And it's not necessary. There's plenty of times where DSP has dropped a game, and I actually really don't blame him. That was probably the right call. But he has to make this big ass series of excuses as to why it is you can't be mad at me. Well, decent people will understand, DSP. Decent people understand. But then you've also rage quit tons of games because you're stupid and you're confused, and then make the same excuses. So it really doesn't make any difference one way or another. You're just wasting everyone's time with this crap.
Like revive or heal yourself or heal
What Game Pass games has
units that
Phil
you
actually
position
played
around.
recently? It seems like a long time since he's gotten value out of it.
There's
He
also
said, "Hey,
special attacks that
$50."
you can unlock.
I agree.
One
It
that
seems
was
like a
playing
waste of
back
money
over
for
the
him.
Stun meter on the boss, but essentially it is super duper
Yeah, that's,
super
and you
duper
can say it's on weapons.
repetitive,
Go ahead and say it.
super duper basic.
We already
What I
know
mean by that
that's
is
the
there's
reason. You
nothing
might as well
unique
say
to
it.
If you've played a tower defense game, you've basically played Mitsugami again. You know what I'm saying? Like, you've already played this game. It just looks different. It's pretty. And I do like how nice it looks, for sure. I am
Yeah, it's
liking
just so
the looks of the game.
obnoxious.
But outside of that, this game, no exaggeration, could have been on your phone. You could have played it 7 years ago, and it would have been identical.
I don't
Okay?
know if that's
So,
true, but
we played it for about an hour.
it's fine.
And
You're
I
just
beat
you're
3
being
stages. I beat the first level,
hyperbolic.
which is
It's
the
okay.
tutorial, the first boss level, and the second level, and everyone was bored, including me. I was like, wow,
Everyone,
okay.
universal boredom.
Oh my god, excuse me.
that was nothing like what I would have expected out of
It's
Capcom.
very
Like,
obnoxious,
Capcom
Bob.
usually has experiences
he-
that are just less than a one-dimensional.
Sorry, I don't mean to yawn right in the mic. Do you think he does that whenever he's hanging out with Kat? Okay, so they go up to Taco Bell, right? They go up to Taco Bell and they get the new Cantina Chalupa. And DSP tries it, and he's not really a big fan. And he has to tell Cat for roughly 45 minutes why the chalupa didn't really work. And basically, everyone in the chat agreed that the Cantina chalupa just wasn't that great. And Capcom was really weird releasing the chalupa on Game Pass. And I don't quite understand it. And they never showed gameplay footage of the chalupa. Does he do that with her? I somehow doubt it, because I feel like she just dazes off and never responds to him. But then again, he's perfectly content to do that by himself. Maybe he just talks to himself the whole time he's with Cat. Possibly. How's it going, Wally Wonka?
Dimensional style game, and this is 100% one-dimensional.
Oh, God.
And I was like, oh. So the good news is, because
you didn't spend
it was
any
on
money.
Game Pass, there was no commitment to keep playing it or anything.
The commitment
like,
equals
okay,
money.
Let's go ahead and let's do something different. So after my first hour experience of boredom, we all agreed I should switch. But the problem was, there was no
My hair will not stay up today. Notice that?
Probably dumb.
there was no clear-cut answer for what I should
Taco
play.
Bell lost
If I
their
played
way,
Fallout
honey.
4,
Cat
people would be
jumps out of the
disappointed because they
moving
didn't know I
car.
was going to bring it back yet.
Can't
They
say I
would've missed
blame
that
her.
Premiere stream and a bunch of new Coca-Cola World. If I brought back Elden Ring, well, the Elden Ring crowd's coming by today to see me take on the final boss. So it's like, what would I have done that wasn't going to upset people? Die. Well, the only way I can think of is remote player, so Street Fighter, right?
That's true.
So literally, on the fly, on the plane.
What is this upset people? I never understand this. This doesn't make any sense to me. He complains that he can't do things spontaneously because it would upset people. But that doesn't add up, because there's been so many times where he has actually upset people. And he basically dismisses them, he yells at them, or if he's feeling like in a really good mood, he'll say, oh, well, sorry, I'm playing something else. Who are these masses of people who flip the hell out because he's not playing Elden Ring? No, DSP. What's actually happening is that these people don't pay you money unless they show up for a game. And that's what you're worried about. You're worried that whomever who is a huge supporter of Elden Ring, if they don't know that you're playing Elden Ring right now, they're not going to donate. Well, I don't get that. Can't they just super thanks on the video? Can't they give you money in some sort of other way? Say, the next day they give you some money and say, hey man, this was for the Elden Ring stream yesterday. And if they can't do that, that reflects on them. But altogether, this is such shit. This is such nonsense. DSP has never cared about upsetting people. It's been kind of one of his defining traits forever.
And for 2 hours, I played ranked Street Fighter with M. Bison.
I got really
Isn't it
tired.
weird,
Like,
the
it hit me
Dom?
hard.
All of
Don't
a sudden,
take
I got
interest with Cat
so,
unless
what's
he
the
needs
word?
something. Just do some paperwork. Oh, Skyrim, honey. Oh, by the
It's
way,
not drained.
these
There's a word
sheets are
for
all
it.
wet.
When
You
all of
take
a sudden
care of
it
it?
hits you,
I
you just feel
peed
like
him
you
again.
totally have no energy, right?
Probably a little
So
shadow.
that hit me. I was
I
like,
imagine
oh.
they really don't talk much
And so
at all.
I started playing with notably, yes, fatigue. Thank you, that's the word.
What's
fatigue.
there to
I
talk
felt
about?
Totally fatigued. It like boom hit me like a truck.
I'm good, Redneck
So I tried
Ogre.
to
How
play
are you?
with Blanca, and the funny part is like I'm trying to I'm trying to react to what I'm seeing on screen, but every time I had a chance for a combo, I dropped it. I couldn't even remember what to do. Like my brain had just brain fart after brain fart. It couldn't access the data.
Low tips equals high board. It's true, because DSP only gets engaged
Thursday,
when he
for some
sees that
odd
money
reason,
come up.
was like my slowest stream day in like a year, and I don't know what happened. So I was happy to see like it rally back. I'm like, oh, okay, it was just a bad day.
I like
and
this
that
little cat dude.
makes me feel better instead of being disheartened, right?
I
So,
can be
fuck
just
it.
eating his chips. Deep voice DSP scares me. Well, I actually used to do singing. I'm gonna watch that if I have enough time. I doubt I will. Actually, no, I'm making a pretty good progress. I'm almost done with all my videos. Fine, then keep at it. This is Brian and his friends perfectly cooking the pig in Street Fighter 6. Who do you call a pattern player? I'm really excited to watch this because I saw a lot of funny clips on Twitter about it and watched a little bit of the stream before I got so bored that I dropped it. But oh, shit, oops, that's the wrong thing. This is what I wanted. I'm excited to see it all in context.
No. Mighty game.
Okay, so DSP he's not Ken.
Andy block. Yep.
Get that ass banned. Bloop.
Damn it. All because I had to be fancy. Couldn't resist. Oh no.
Professional streamer who doesn't know how to
Block.
handle the audio of his stream.
Nice.
Yeah, his sound gate has been getting really bad. You know what I think it is? I think that he accidentally bumped his microphone slightly out of position, and he doesn't realize it.
Doing the wrong input, the wrong direction. All right, good. I can take a break.
Okay, so this is one of his friends, huh? Okay. Shit. Oh, pattern playing like crazy right now. How's it going, Zeppin?
No. Wow.
And Teresa, how are you?
So close. That's crazy. It was right over. That's nice.
And actually,
He
it
can
does
never
the
take even the
opposite to me when
tiniest shred of
someone tells me,
responsibility for his decisions.
you know,
Nothing can ever be his fault.
do this
He
because it's best
always
for
has his
you.
hands
It
tied.
makes me feel
It's
like I
never
shouldn't
his
do it.
decision. It's everyone else telling me what to do. But then he says, I never listen to what people tell me. It's bullshit, man. Just say you don't want to take responsibility. I get it. We've all lived there, DSP. When I was 4 years old, I thought it was bullshit that I had to take responsibility too. Oh wow, he's getting...
was incorrect. Again.
Man, shut
It was like last time
down.
we did this matchup.
Perfect, completely dominating. Perfect, baby.
Great. No drive rush.
It's kind of too fast. Maybe I should take this off.
Wow!
I do want to see it. The action, I mean. Ooh, nice fake out. That was good, DSP. Can't hear you, man.
Oh my god, I walked right into it. Oh no!
Dang.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Of
I'm in the
course.
corner getting blooped on. Ah,
I knew it. I
dang.
knew it was coming. Alright. Well, I got
Oops.
home. Not a surprise.
That's alright. That was a good move.
Okay. Oh, she stuffed it. Wow.
Oh, it's a jury. Okay. You keep walking into that, DSP. You've walked into those wake-ups every damn time.
Yeah, this season I couldn't get into it, man. Like it had so many dips.
Like
Of it
terrible.
being good, bad, good.
What are we
bad,
talking about? We
good,
talking about
bad.
JoJo?
Adolf Pigler, you.
I'm
are
good,
very
Amadeus. How are you?
stupid.
Oh my god.
Today has been amazing. Several of the wait. I want to read this. Today has been amazing. Several of the employees at this nursing home all pitched in and bought me a Switch Lite. That was awesome. People can really surprise you sometimes. That's beautiful. That's great to hear, Redneck Ogre.
That was level 1 super, damn it. I'm done.
Yeah, get him
Nothing
out
I
of here.
did came out at all. Done.
When he beats Radon, he says, got him, but it cuts off his glories. Yeah, I saw it on Twitter. He just kind of silently mouths it.
Good shit, bro.
It was kind of funnier that way. You could put whatever sound clip you want in there. I should get a weapon wheel mod. Other than that, Doom is fun.
Oh
on
my
Screen
god, I
Deck.
beat my anti-air.
Which version of Doom are you
Reset.
playing?
I did
you're
press a button.
good.
I did press a button to try to stuff it, but I guess it came out slightly late because I figured it out. Maybe. Nope.
Nope. Well, do it slightly earlier then. Yeah, that's loud. DSP is getting his careful, calculated
I knew it was
games he
coming.
loves.
I knew the throw was coming, but all I could do is mash jab. Like, that's it. All I could do is mash jab. I don't like mashing jab, so I fucking get thrown by everyone. Like, every
Then get thrown, yes. You do what you have to do,
I
man.
don't like mashing.
Incredibly unobservant. Very
Universal
slow to
boredom
react,
should be Phil's stand ability. That's a pretty good
and I
ability.
have no excuse for it.
We should beat this guy.
and
I'm not really feeling it today.
I'm just bad.
We should activate our stance. I don't know. Just kind of chilling today, if you don't mind. Kind of kick it.
Oh my god, what?
Oh, bad combo. Didn't work out too well, eh?
What is going on here?
He's blocking
Two
you. That's
completely
what's going
wrong moves in a
on.
row. Wow. Okay then. Two completely incorrect inputs.
Oops. How's it going, Normal Jinx? Can't really hear the other dudes. I'll wait till the part where he says pattern
What the-
player. That's what I'm
I
looking
pressed
for.
jab. Wow. Oh my god.
Because I didn't see the fight.
throw
I
stuff,
only
I'll
saw
tell you,
his
this is my
complaint.
weakness, no lie. Any throw character I can't beat with Bison. I'm doing really good against everything else.
Yeah, probably about another 20-25 minutes. It just sucks because, again, here's the disadvantage of doing a lobby like this. When you have more people in it, now I'm waiting.
Why is
right?
that a bad
so
thing?
really, I mean, if you think about this whole second hour, I've played once.
This dude does not get streaming at all. It's shocking to me how little this guy understands it's shocking how little this guy understands streaming. He is complaining that he has downtime on the stream. This is the opportunity where you talk to viewers in chat, you joke with them, you joke with the other dudes in the lobby, you do anything other than sit on your ass and just look stupid. But for DSP, that's really all he has planned. All right, continue.
I
DSP.
played once against Brian. That's it.
I was going Wolf of Midnight.
I've been playing. That's 25 minutes of my stream.
The other
gone.
guy's muted halfway
Just
through to
sitting
talk
while
shit.
reading,
I hope so.
Reading, right? So, okay, here we go.
That's fair. Today as opposed to any other day.
Stupid.
You want that?
I'm using GZ Dom because it has the most mod support. That's what's up.
Oh my god. The neutral bait is seriously strong.
I want to play Doom 3 again.
So I can't ever.
I remember having a lot of fun with that game.
I have to be patient. I have to be very patient.
Probably normal Jinx. It is a very disappointing thing. Oh, come on. Not going to get perfected. No way. I was just going to get grab thrown.
It's
Or
it's
grab
pattern.
looped.
What do you want me to do? It's just guessing.
Oh.
I can't do anything. It's all. It was 100% mix-up pattern. Guess in the corner. I guessed wrong 7 times in a row. Perfect KO.
What do you mean? What's going on?
That's it. I have no meter. I can't get out. I would have had to mash level 1 to get out of that, so that's game. I'm gonna have no health at all here. Done. Guessing game. Can't do anything. Stuck in the corner guessing game. So I would have had to either just guess and mash throw.
Phil, how could you?
Hmm?
Did you call my friend a pattern player? How fucking dare you?
I said it's the corner mix-up pattern. That's what it is. It's not the flowchart. It's the corner mix-up pattern, and I have to guess. It's like gambling, you know.
Wait. Who called who a pattern? Who called who a pattern player?
A what?
Who called who a pattern player?
Oh, DSP shuts down here.
I didn't call anyone a pattern player.
You kind of did.
Holy puss.
The other thing to consider here whenever these kind of situations happen is that DSP doesn't get that his cadence, his mannerisms, and even kind of the sound of his voice, which isn't entirely his fault, but it just contributes to the problem, makes it so that most things he says sound insulting. Yes, you can contextualize it as, okay, this guy's playing a pattern, and it's a very good technique, and it's a very skilled technique, and I'm getting my ass kicked. That's not necessarily insulting. It's saying that the thing that you're doing is kicking my ass, and I need to figure out a way to get past it. But that's not how DSP ever phrases things. He always says, oh, he's just doing patterns. No, he's doing patterns to shut your sorry ass down. Yeah, and the little bitty voice, as you say, Little Shadow, was quite pathetic. He smiled and kind of shifted around and got very silent. I didn't say you were that. I never said that. Do you think that guy wasn't even that mad, but he was using it as an opportunity for DSP to joke back with him, but DSP fumbled that too? That's possible as well, which is funny as well. Anyone remember Phil's New Year's resolution? I think it was to be more toxic, more toxic, more toxic. Sorry, Mr. Stationary. Don't hurt me. I'm an alcoholic.
Oh, stuff again.
Well, DSP, you're fine. Just avoid any parking lots.
Everything, man. Everything. I think you hit me just 4 times in a row with low medium kick.
Doom 3 is great. I remember I had a good bit of hate for it because it's different than the old Doom games. And I understood that, but I kind of like the survival horror aspect of it, or rather the horror aspect. I thought it looked cool.
Get out of it.
Yes, exactly, BR Joe.
Whoa!
Yeah, see, there's the difference, Bob. I didn't say you were a pattern player. I just said you were a piece of shit who uses patterns.
Oh my god.
Know the difference?
Wow. Well, good one.
I've ranted my co-op fellows on Discord. Playing with me. And she's doing very sorry, dude. I mean, it happens. Yeah. I don't know. I am kind of wondering if that guy didn't even really take it seriously at all. He was hoping that DSP would interact with him, but either way, DSP failed. Either he's a coward or he doesn't know how to socialize.
I can't do a thing.
Take your pick.
Wow. Awful gameplay.
I should talk to my friends all the time.
Man. I'm burned out. I played too much today.
Perfect KO.
I mean, I'm always right, and I'm sure it frustrates them.
Oh my fucking god.
So what exactly did Brian do
I think he breaks or nothing. I've been playing.
to make this acceptable? I heard that he was going to say something to DSP on behalf of the
Yeah, I
trolls.
didn't
I'm not
try.
seeing
I didn't even
anything.
try to reverse that. I didn't even attempt it.
Exactly, not important.
I just
Patterns
legit
are
sat
part
there.
of the game.
Alright, I'll do like one more set. That'll be it. I gotta get out of here. I'm tired. Boy.
Pretty sure that was a guy deep throating the mic all night. Oh,
Oh
goodness.
my god. Oh my god. I'm having so many moves. Wow. That was like 3 in a row. I completely misinput.
That's funny, Silent Weapons.
So tired. Fuck.
Oh shit, Horizon? Very cool. I didn't get to play anything today because I was too busy working on This Is How You Don't Play. There were plenty of times where I had to stop and kind of stare at the ceiling for a little bit. What is it called when a sequence of button presses, perhaps even a pattern? Exactly.
He did
And
it
as,
to me. Alright, that's gotta be it. That's the end of my night.
Exactly
That's
as it was
it.
stated, you know, you have to
demoned me.
use patterns.
He did
But you kind of mix it up every once in a while. Not important brings it up.
Well, good matches to everyone in the lobby.
You should
gonna
have
put on
roughly
whatever
10
performance, but
patterns
I feel like
that
if I'm
you
gonna do
know,
this again, I gotta
and then
not
switch
play earlier
between them
today.
as you need to.
Such a goddamn scrub.
If even that many, maybe 4 or 5.
Scrub. Again, thank you guys. Now I'm gonna give Street Fighter a break. I'm actually not playing it again
$63,
until
very nice.
Tuesday, I think, right? Yeah.
Tuesday?
I'm actually not playing Street Fighter again until Tuesday, which is good because this was like Street Fighter overload, 2 straight days. I'm happy to now give it a rest so I can come back refreshed on Tuesday. But
I'm
again,
happy
thanks.
for
I
you,
hope
man.
you guys enjoy, and I'll see you next time for Street Fighter. I guess this is it for tonight. I'm definitely out of here.
Oh, a recipe? Okay, that
I'm
makes
hot
sense.
as
A recipe
hell,
for your
sweating
ass whooping.
disgustingly. I want to get the
So you
fuck
didn't
out
play
of this
against Jade.
office.
Yeah, exactly,
Sadly, I
little
have other shit I
shadow.
gotta
What
do in
exactly
here.
did
It's so
Brian
fucking
do?
annoying. I can never get out of here. I got other shit I got to do in here before I can even leave. Ugh. There's still
Look, maybe I'm not so extreme to say that Brian is a dent head. But what I will say about Brian is that he's wasting himself on this. He's wasting his time and energy on Phil. He really is. There's no other way to tell him this. That DSP is a committed shithead. He's going to be a shithead up until the very second he dies. And even then, somehow, after death, you'll find a way to be a shithead. You might as well move on from the dude. You might as well find something else to do with your friends and whatnot. DSP is a dead end. Whatever. Do whatever you want, Brian. What's this? He said he's not going to play Bison anymore. Well, why? He was doing really well with Bison, of course. Whatever. So this is Mansoor mocked Pig Roach in his WWE Champions addiction, failing in Elden Ring despite the cheese. It was funny when his chat called Radon a scrub and a pattern player, and he got pissed off at his toxicity being a joke. But DSP, that's a fun joke.
Yes, the former WWE wrestler Mansoor started tweeting at me yesterday. Come to find out, he's actually a fan of mine. Like a
He's
long-term
actually
fan.
not.
He was referencing the crouch jump from my Black Mesa run over a decade ago. Then he was referencing the band Ra. Do you guys remember when I first started on YouTube? I used that song Ra, Do You Call My Name in my reviews for the Hateful Truth reviews. And he
No.
referenced that. I was like, dude, that's like
Okay, DSP, how are they a fan if they reference things that pissed you off in the past? You've said multiple times that if you lock into the negative moments of my history and repeat those moments, it means that you disrespect me in so many ways. So this guy is referencing you being completely stupid at this game. Shouldn't you be offended by that? DSP can smell an insult a mile away, but he doesn't understand that this guy was insulting him. The Grifter side scrollers did the same thing, but at least they took advantage. I suppose I don't really
super
know
old
Brian's
school stuff. That's
stories.
awesome. So he's actually a
Brian,
fan
you're
from
just
like
I
over a
can throw
decade
bone
ago.
that helps this poor bastard.
It's
It
pretty
doesn't really
cool.
affect
But
me.
then again, there's
Whatever my friends
probably
and I played in
tons of
stream.
people
Yeah.
who are fans of mine from back in the day.
Maybe it's just
and
like
we just
crashing
don't
at his
know.
place
He
for a
talks
few
about
minutes.
Dark Side Phil in public eye today, unless it's negative, right? So it was actually really cool to have a little conversation.
He
back and
is
forth with him
dressing you in a
yesterday.
negative way. Now, I think what's happening here is Mansoor, like many other detractors, they aren't necessarily calling for his death and destruction, but they will make fun of him kind of to his face.
It's a gotcha where you spend millions for
Still
picks.
sucking up to
You mean
the
like
guy,
every
hoping
gotcha.
he'll swing by. Yeah, that's it. This guy might have money. You're right. Never playing Bison again. Using a broken character during Evo is the only reason he even got 1600. Yeah, probably. Oh, that's the difference. Purpless moniker. Okay, that makes sense.
I gotta get back into it again. I'm not into it.
Yeah, I like that dramatic sting, VR Joe. It's cool. Yeah, you might want to play the scene.
Oh, wait,
well,
what?
Yeah. He doesn't always do the same
never
move when he
done that
opens.
before.
Yeah, he has a couple different moves he can use.
What?
That's fine.
He's
yes.
never done that before.
That's fine. It
He's
does come
always
as a
lifted up and
surprise.
did the magic
We'll let that
attack.
one go.
Why did he do that instead?
I've had him start
He's
swinging
literally
on me
never done that at
and
the
do his
start of
normal
phase
combo
2.
before.
Have you
when
guys
he entered
ever seen
second
that
stage.
before? Oh, R2 dropped! It dropped my R2 entirely.
I think you were rolling while pressing it, so it did drop it. Because it can't really do simultaneous inputs like that. Pretty good, not bad, DSP. That's
It's
a good job.
Yeah, it's dropping my R2 entirely. That's twice in a row.
Huh.
Twice in a row I roll, and I go behind him and I press R2 and
Plus,
hold,
I can't
and
wait
nothing
till when
happens.
Doom 3 Phobos
That's
is
literally
finished.
2 times in a
What
row.
is that?
It's not doing it.
Are we talking about the new Dome? Not new Doom?
It's
All over the
dropping
place.
it.
Let me drink some water.
It's because it's in the fight. It just drops it because the fucking fight makes inputs drop because of the fucking bullshit of this game. It's nonsense. 100% I'm rolling behind and pressing R2. It's doing no input at all.
I think he's rolling and then pressing R2
No, it's not my controller,
simultaneously.
it's a stupid fucking game. Yeah, I'm a gamer!
I'm a real gamer.
I think so. The Dom. My controls get a 20% decrease to damage, so I'd say it's fair if anything. I'd say so. I've never really seen modern players being beastly with it, so it doesn't really matter, does
What
it?
happened? I don't even know what killed me. There was an explosion off screen that killed me. I don't even know what it was. What killed me?
Yeah, let's pick up the speed. Oh, that's funny.
See what I mean? I'm not having fun because I want to do this first phase. I'm bored. I've already.
Isn't
beaten the
it
first phase
weird
a
how
million
that
times. It's
happens,
not
where
fun.
every
And when
single
it's little cheap
game in
RNG, it's
DSP's
extra
history
annoying.
that he's
It's not
ever
fun.
played
It's not
dropped
fun to make you do this
inputs
fucking shit over and over.
and
It's stupid. It's annoying. It's like, I
gave
wanna
him
do second
inputs
phase,
that he
try to
didn't
figure stuff
want,
out. I don't wanna waste my
etc.,
fucking
etc.
time of
It's
my life
never
in
been
first phase because
DSP's
it's
fault
stupid.
ever.
They make you
That's
do it
pretty
5 million
cool.
times.
You
How
can
the
tell
fuck
the
you
difference.
finish Dark
There's
Souls?
passion and there's
Freaking
lack
lag
of
input of
passion.
a full
People
second.
just
He
do it
can't
for the
do
money.
anything in the most
You know.
responsive from soft. No. Because he doesn't question his own actions, so he doesn't think that maybe he did it wrong. It's always something else's fault. Nice. Ooh, you actually dodged it. Very good. Yeah, that's gonna hit. Yeah, that's gonna hit. You dodged a lot of it. You still got hit. That's alright. Yeah, that was kind of
I
bad.
can't fucking see because of fucking stupid effects.
Nah,
Can't
DSP, that was a
fucking
bad
see.
place to put yourself.
Too many fucking effects, you stupid game.
All right, I've had enough. I'm just gonna ban everyone who's been demanding that I change my build because it's none of your fucking business. So you're just gonna be gone from the chat, and I don't have to. see
That
you
seems
spam
like an
anymore like
overt
children.
reaction,
Okay?
DSP.
Good, excellent. I got one already. I got
That seems really needless.
banned.
Love how the weapon makes the sound effect of hitting even when you miss,
Gone
so
forever.
Phil gaslights himself into thinking the game isn't registering his hits when he misses. Do you think Miyazaki's doing this on purpose just to hurt Phil? I hope so. Wait, where are we? We're back in the main game. What are we doing
Can I
here?
just take America, please? Thank you.
What are we doing here? Okay. Oh, you didn't get enough time to do it. That's cool. Instant kill, hilarious. I remember expressing someone with nerve damage back in a Street Fighter because of. God damn, I'm just doing terrible.
Stone Barb, that's the one. Stone Barb Crafteer.
Let me
Okay.
do some
By the way, guys, we're in the home stretch of the stream. We got about 40 minutes left. So if you'd like
do
to
some
support the stream,
exercise or
please
something
do. At
like
this
that.
point, we're only halfway to the tip skull. Please support the stream, guys.
I've heard that it's been very helpful to people, not
Wherever
important.
you are, wherever you do,
Collecting buffs for the build? What buff is he trying to get?
Grateful from the tip from you.
I don't even know why he's here. We did it. Alright, we got this, DSP. Jump spam R2. Okay. I didn't hear you, DSP. I missed that. What was that?
Remembrance of a god and a lord. 500,000 runes.
Miyazaki puts
I hope that
stagger
you guys
health
enjoyed
on
Shadow of
bosses
the
to
Earth
help
Tree.
players like him.
Thanks
Yeah, no
for
kidding.
watching. I hope you enjoyed all the rage like you knew there would be. And whatever.
All the
they do next, I'll
rage
be
ended
interested,
with
whether
someone
it
getting
is
banned,
an Elden
DSP.
Ring style game, whether it's
How's it going,
not,
Game Master?
you know, from Soulsborne or something different like Armored Core. I'm down to check it out. All right, guys. Thank you so very much. See you.
You're gonna complain the whole
next
time, though.
So thank you. And again, if anything else comes out like this,
It's
that's
great how
similar,
that works,
or if you
6-star
guys
neck
have
phones.
recommendations of games that are similar to this you'd like
It's a
to
way of
see,
getting them to
by
speak up
all
so we can
means,
ban
please
them.
share. I would absolutely love
It's a good
to
technique.
check out more like this. Leave comments on the videos by all means. Let me know what you thought, and I will see you soon for something else cool. Remember, I spent money pulling. Come on, we
I
gotta
bet
get
you
another
do.
gold pull. Come on.
Amazing how Two-Faced
There's
feels
still this
better
back
than the
here.
same sentence he said.
And
You
it's
can
still
play any way
the
you
back
want.
of my neck, the
You
back
wanna
of
use
my
summons,
head,
you
the back
can.
of my mind, and it's always telling me.
And I didn't, so I
it's
beat the game
WWE
legitimately.
Champions time. I love it. I love it. Jesus.
You know, I don't give locals credit often because they're usually always stupid. But LTG had a very good reason why he played Elden Ring the way that he did, in terms of always summoning and always using a bunch of cheese and magic builds and whatnot and all those kind of things. He said, it's a mythical game with magic. I want to feel mythical and have magic. Okay, that's a good reason.
Is a mobile game addict.
Now, the
Real
over leveling and
soft
cheating, that's
critic to
incorrect.
Children who send him money blatantly.
Oh shit, enjoy,
looking
Normal
for
Jinx.
money. It's a money pit.
How's it going,
Gone,
Void?
just gone like that in an instant. Fucking.
Alright, so nobody cares that I'm one of the best gamers. Stream saved by a dent. FGC ruined fighting games. Oh man, this is when he gets all crying and weeping. Eating a big Texas cinnamon
What the
roll.
heck?
Holy shit, that sounds great.
A pig with a party hat.
I'm kind of hungry
Where I am in
myself,
Street
but I
Fighter,
don't
take a
actually
look
have any
at
food right
where I
now.
am in Elden Ring. Take a look at what I just did in Riven last night. Can you name one other content creator who just did that in 2 days? Did all that shit, a variety of challenging content in 2 fucking days back to back? If someone else who was notable did it, it would be like the talk of the town. Oh my god, this guy's like one of the best gamers. You believe that he fucking got, you know, this crazy streak of high-end gameplay in Street Fighter 6. Then he beat Radon legit in Elden Ring. Then he fucking did this crazy codex thing in Riven. And it's all on stream live, so it's all legit. It's not like he faked it. You know, that's the kind of shit you hear someone faked it, right?
The problem, though, DSP, is that none of these things were really that impressive. I'm sorry, you don't get credit for beating Elden Ring anymore. Not really. You have to beat Elden Ring with something else attached to it in some sort of way. So, for example, Gaming Grandma, it was impressive that she beat it. Or in some ways, it's impressive when someone beats it and they've never played the game series ever before, and they're just kind of, you know, persevering. Like, what's his name? I always forget his name. But he had something like 2,000 deaths, beat the game. It was kind of impressive. Or they beat it using some sort of interesting build or some sort of contraption, such as a DDR dance pad or something. DSP beating Radon legit is not news. Playing Street Fighter 6 at the lowest rung of Master's rank isn't news. Beating Riven isn't news. These aren't news things. Even cumulatively, they're not news.
You know?
It makes me want
But
to
because
live
it's
off the
Darkside
grid
Phil,
and chop firewood.
nobody cares.
Oh my god, dude!
And again, it's
hold
not that
on a
nobody
second.
cares. That's a gross over-exaggeration. Because it's Darkside Phil who did it, it doesn't mean anything, right?
And
it's
chop
just, it's a throwaway.
firewood
It's throwaway.
obsessively
It's
to try and
disposable.
forget his ugly
it means
visage,
nothing at all,
but it
right?
always persists. I'm sorry
And
about
that's sad,
that.
because again, 12 years ago, everyone would have been talking about it on YouTube. They would have been like, wow, this guy's
Yeah, and
crazy.
he
Look at
played
all this crazy
offline to
stuff he's
dodge
doing,
invaders. That's
right?
true. And he had stream chat.
Yes,
Stream
hundreds
chat
of
is
streamers
cheating.
beating Radon Crema Coco, and how many of them did it legit?
What's
How
legit?
many of them did it legit without summoning or you know, broken build stuff,
That's like me, right?
You used a broken build.
That's like me.
right? I'm not saying it's not a lot, probably still hundreds, but I'm one of them.
2 streams
right?
to beat
I'm
the
literally
end.
one
Yeah,
of them
it
that
was
did it
all
legit.
hints.
That's an
with a single
accomplishment in
dent.
itself.
He also
And
was
then how
only
many of them
receiving
were
money
playing at
from Arrow
master
and
level
Kirk
and
the
doing well
entire
in Street
time.
Fighter 6? And how many
Why
of them
are people impressed
did
by
crazy?
this?
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's just like back to back to back, cool high level stuff I've been doing in games recently, but no one will ever talk about it. Oh, it's not a big deal. All right, well, fair enough, right? Fair enough.
Yeah, fair enough. Very good, DSP. Moving on.
You guys may be living in the future. I'm
If
in
it's
the past,
DSP that did
baby.
it, nobody cares. Yeah. And you know what, also, this dude has done quite a bit to keep himself as unseen as possible. This guy lives on the most undersided rung of the YouTube ecosystem, I guess is the best way to put it. This guy is a nobody. And he's frustrated that people don't recognize him, even though he's a nobody. But you kind of did this to yourself, man.
Oh my god,
Do you think he'll destabilize and turn into goop? I think it's only a matter of
If I
time.
rage quit Street Fighter 6 and have a bad day, that's news. If I play the
No,
best
he doesn't
game I've
understand
ever done in Street
speedrunners.
Fighter
He says
6,
speedrunners
getting
are
crazy
stupid.
wins, getting to over 1,600 ranking points, that's not news. Nobody cares. You see? Everyone just wants the toxic and the negative. No one cares about the positive.
That's not true.
That is disheartening. I wish
That
you'd be
is not true, DSP. That's empirically false. People celebrate people all the time for doing good in a positive way. There's that old guy who plays Battlefield and he plays as a sniper and picks people out from across the map and makes little jokes about it and whatnot. People love that guy. No one's shitting on him. No one's saying this guy sucks at games and making this is how you don't plays about him. No, that's just not true, DSP. Because no one's positive to Phil, that means positivity doesn't exist.
more people who cared about the positive. I like that crowd. I want more of that crowd. And sadly, it's rare that we really get that these days because we people who root against me rather than for me, and that's frustrating.
It is weird,
You know?
6-star neck phones.
But I guess that's life, right?
You beat the game because you wish to do so, not for validation
What's
for
the
others.
saying?
People who have normal
You
human
either
interactions know
die a
this.
hero
Phil
or you
really
live
has
long
no
enough to see
social
yourself
interaction.
become a villain.
Yeah, and the only way that it's really something that you're trying to look for prestige for is if you're doing something really weird. Now, if DSP did a no armor, no weapons, no talismans, punch Radon until he dies playthrough, okay, people would probably be pretty impressed by that. DSP used meta weapons and killed him. All right, that's fine. That's what you're kind of supposed to do, I bet, right?
So I used to be the hero everyone rooted for. And
No.
now I'm still around. I'm still resilient. I'm still making content.
No
I'm
one
literally
rooted for you,
doing
DSP.
more difficult accomplishments than I've ever done before. But now everyone just sees me as
That's
the guy to root
unrealistic,
against,
Sandman.
right? So it just changes. It is what it is, I guess.
You can't do that. It's
People
impossible.
want me to be the heel. They want me to be the villain. I don't necessarily want to be the villain, but it seems like that's the role that life has given me.
You think I'm the villain? Go fuck yourself.
This dude is always trying to be the heel. He's always trying to be the person that no one would agree with. He's always trying to be the outside person. That's been his milieu for the entire time. He's always wanted to be apart from everyone. He's always wanted to be better than everyone. I'm the smart person who knows how life works, whereas everyone else is just a shill. I'm the guy who does it for art, not to make a paycheck. He has put in so much effort to remove himself from the equation. And then he's frustrated that he's not part of the equation. He's frustrated that he's a heel. He's frustrated that he's a dickhead. You did that yourself, man. You made a concerted effort to do that yourself. We had nothing to do with this. Not really. Yeah, he's the king of hate. Oh, wow. People don't cheer for the king of hate anymore. Because why would they?
Yourself.
And so, what do you do?
And he's still a
Yes, you
heel
roll
to
with
this
it,
day,
but,
Logan.
The thing is, I'm
He's
not gonna
always
be,
being a dickhead.
I'm definitely not going to be playing up that. I'm not going to be Mr. Drama. I'm not going to be some guy who becomes a heinous person on the internet saying awful things. And, I'm not going to.
You still do?
People told me to do that ages ago. And I was like, nah, I am who I am. I'm not going to become one of these people who's just a toxic
It is weird
jerk.
that he still uses
I'm not
wrestling
gonna do it. I'm
terms.
just going to stick to where
But
I
then
am.
I guess he
I'm happy where I
figures,
am.
I got the terms,
know.
might as well use them.
Delusion. It's actual egotistical delusion. It would be greatly appreciated to have some support. Last week, for some reason, this stream got really
DSP
slow
really
and didn't
wanted to
have
be
much
Vegeta,
support at
didn't he?
all.
Just this
So
shit
anything
talker that everybody
appreciated.
liked.
My goal is to hit 50 bucks and tips
No one
by the end of
dislikes
the stream.
Vegeta.
So if
Even
you
though he's an
contribute,
asshole.
That would be great. If we hit that right away, then it takes my mind off of it. We can focus solely on the show and relaxing. So that would be nice.
If you guys give me money
thank you in
quickly and
advance.
early, I'll be
Anyone who
nice.
supports the
Well,
show. Okay.
no, that's not true. But I'll be calmer.
Make money
Well,
by
that's not
any
really true
means
either.
necessary. Disrespect the audience by doing dumb shit. No meaningful content. Just make a buck. Who cares what the fuck I have to do?
Yeah,
to
this
make
dude
that
is
buck?
nothing but drama.
appears
DSP is
I
the
did
most
receive a
dramatic
generous
individual
tip.
I know of. I'd say
From a
he's more
Harvey
dramatic than
Dent.
Keemstar in a lot of
Oh
ways.
no, actually, I don't think so. I think that this is a troll because I'm reading the message, and you're talking about whales and stuff. So I think
Yeah,
this
it's
is actually
true
a
as well,
troll. This
Confetti.
might be a $50
It's what Logan was bringing up one time when he was talking about the media, how it's influenced DSP. And I've brought this up before, is that DSP saw characters like Bender. He saw characters like, just famous heel characters that are assholes, Vegeta, etc. These characters are jerks. They don't respect anybody. They don't have any patience for anybody's crap. They only care about themselves and only do things that serve their interests. And yet, universally, they are loved. And DSP thought that what that meant was that if you emulated those behaviors and was just a caustic, toxic dickhead, that people would still love him anyway because it would be entertaining or something. It's not really how that works. You have to have some sort of underlying charm. Bender has an underlying charm that DSP cannot replicate. He just doesn't have it in him. And there are people who are assholes who are just kind of likable anyway. It doesn't happen as often as DSP thinks it does, but it does happen. And DSP is not likable. Yeah, Howard Stern, exactly.
I'll read it, and you guys judge for yourselves. Listen to this. From Harvey Dent. Now, we all know that,
nice.
that trolls use the word dent as a derogatory thing, correct? And they say, I've been a long-time fan. I'm doing my part supporting the stream. Now, listen to this. What is the difference between a money creature and a whale? What? So, I think this is fake. I mean, they tipped me $50.
That's really dumb, but
I hate to tell them, guess what? I have your money, and even if you charge it back, I'm keeping it. So thanks for the $50 tip. I appreciate that. It's mine now. Even if you think this was a joke, the joke's on you. I'm keeping it. So thanks for the $50 tip. All right.
Oh, well, we'll see.
Let's play an animation and everything.
It is funny when you do a dissection of Goku versus Vegeta and see that Vegeta is infinitely more dignified in a lot of ways than Goku. Because Goku is a deadbeat dad. He's not necessarily a malicious one, because you have non-malicious deadbeat dads. It does happen. It's not very common. It's not very celebrated. It's never celebrated. But you've got dads who are so fixated on whatever stupid shit they're up to, even though they love their kids like crazy. They just kind of forget about them. And that's definitely the case with Goku. Goku probably forgets that Goten even exists sometimes. Oh yeah, my kid. How's he doing? Is he still in grade school? Dude, he's finishing high school. Oh, well, he seems to be doing all right. Meanwhile, Vegeta's always hanging out with his kids.
Money, it's gone. You have to understand that. You gave the money, it's gone. There's no guarantee anything's going to happen. There's no contract. You can't sue that person for it. You gave that money willingly. It's done. There's no.
That's true. DSP never loses chargebacks, except for all the ones that he loses when he has to beg.
You actively chose to give.
So, Harvey.
It's still kind of dumb. Tip. Don't donate to Phil.
I really hope you didn't think that was a joke and you were getting your money back, because you're really not. you're definitely not. Okay. And it's Gunner Glass's time.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, I don't know where that dent insult originated from. Who knows? It's probably a detractor stream, right? It's probably some restreamer or something made it up, and then they all just regurgitate and repeat themselves because they're all parrots. They have no brains.
Hey, I use stuff other than dent. Thank you very much.
Thank you to everyone who supports this channel. Thanks to everyone who engaged and hung out.
Engaged with their wallet.
Watch on demand after the fact. Thanks
engaged with their wallet.
I really appreciate that, and I'll see you next week for another episode.
Yeah, it's true. The one who waits. He didn't know what marriage was.
The only way you can get your question answered is if you do like a super chat or a tip. Then I can see it after the fact.
Now the gamer asked, I missed the
exactly
days online.
Goats, I never heard of this guy.
You would fight against the same two people. Yeah, I mean, you have to understand that, like,
fuck me. Come on, man. The game should have let you cast.
Fighting games have changed dramatically. Now, because there's money in fighting games, a lot of the people, and I would guess
everything he does is from an angle.
Games, they all have this weird pipe dream that they all want to be like a pro player, and they want to get signed to a team, and they want to be a streamer.
That was you, DSP.
Doing it.
That was you.
You know, back when Street Fighter 4 was out, that was the burgeoning time when content was starting to be shared.
No. What? This is nonsense, DSP. You can't do this. That's wrong. That's unethical to do that. You can't assume all these things of people, that they all want to become a professional Street Fighter player and have their toes licked by beautiful women. No. Some people just want to get good at the game or play it to improve themselves. DSP always presumes such malice out of people. Not even necessarily malice. He always assumes that everyone has this grand architect of a plan, grand design as to why they're doing things. No, sometimes I just do it because I want to be good at the game. DSP doesn't conceptualize that. He can't understand that.
Internet. So you could just pop in Street Fighter 4, play it, make a few videos, pump them online. So people would watch them or whatever. Today, it's like day one. Everyone knows the tech for every character. Everyone puts it all over the internet. Everyone wants views on their shit. That's not true.
I know you're exaggerating. It's not true.
The meta just changes right away. Like right now, when I play Street
Fighter 4,
it's
true. He doesn't know Cold Turkey or Rainy Day.
I played the expansion. You could jump on and just play a good, ginormous variety of players of various skill levels. Some of them would be terrible. Some of them would be great. Some of them would be in between. But there'd be all different character selections and all different types of play styles, right? Now, the moment you jump on...
Wait. This doesn't make any sense to me. This guy played Marvel vs. Capcom with the 3 characters, and didn't people always pick Cable, Storm, and what's his name? Didn't everyone always pick those 3 dudes? And DSP wants to pretend like it's some old thing that existed where people respected the meta and didn't just use broken and abusive characters, or they differed from each other in how they played. Sir, that's never been a thing. That's never really been a thing. People have always looked for the meta, and there's always been 1 or 2 characters that stood above everyone else, and people tended to use those characters. But he's looking back on things with rose-tinted glasses because he had more fun back then. Because he was having a better time, he didn't necessarily mind. And that's true. It has happened. Yeah, Sentinel and Magneto, those dudes. He's he remembers things so disproportionately based on how he feels, and that actually makes him completely human because we all do that. But we also, most people have an awareness that it's cherished memories because you were having fun. For example, I often think, man, card games used to be so balanced back in the day. I hate playing Magic. Card games were never balanced. There was never a time period ever in history where card games were actually balanced. I just didn't care. I didn't mind it. I was having fun. So this whole argument is just an old man reminiscing about times that never existed.
You're going to see 400 of whatever is considered the meta top character, whether that's Ken currently or Cammy currently or whoever it is. You're going to see 400
fish out of
people
water.
playing them
Yeah, there you
doing
go.
exactly the same nauseatingly boring flowchart gameplay that they learned by watching the same video on YouTube or by watching the
It's
same
like an ATM
streamer
giving
play
away
that
money
character.
for free.
That's sad because it didn't used to be like that, you know?
Walking
and now,
ATM.
You're even notably
DSP
better
should have
than
worn a
scrub
t-shirt
level,
that said that.
You will have to face these kind of players nonstop, and it just takes away the variety and fun of the game.
I don't want to sit here and play top tiers all day. I don't.
So what
I don't
exact-
like playing
what
top
exactly
tiers
is your
in game
solution,
online.
DSP?
I think it's more fun to play with mid to low tiers and just mess around and have fun.
I used to be able to play any fighting game online and immediately play a variety of players of different skill levels, different play types. Now it's like the
I agree.
same thing
Pokemon kicks
90% of
ass.
the
It's pretty
time.
wild that
And every
it
once in a while,
took
you
off.
see someone
I think
who's
it's because
doing
of
good who's not
merchandising as
doing
well.
that flowchart.
Everyone
meta.
wanted
You're
those little dudes.
But that's like few and far between. And that's just the difference between modern fighting games and back then to now. Today, everyone is a tryhard today, trying to get stupid wins because they think somehow it's going to benefit them. It doesn't. You're never going to be a pro player. You're never going to go win Evo. You're not going to get sponsored. You're just wasting everyone's time. I wish those people would stop. They would just stop.
So DSP is saying to society, because you all cannot achieve this golden ideal, and it is impossible for you all to be the top professional players, which is true. You can't all be professionals. Don't even try. Don't even try. You can't be at Evo, so there's no reason for you to buy Street Fighter. That's an extremely toxic way to look at life, DSP. That's very negative. And what about you? How come no one can accuse you of that? DSP, you'll never be a top streamer. You will never be Mr. Beast. So you really should just stop streaming. You should turn off this shit and go about your day. See how toxic that sounds? Dude, he would ban me in a nanosecond if I said that on the stream. But it's the same thing he's saying to everyone else. And that's what I'm talking about with that heel mentality. DSP is so ingrained in being an asshole that he actually can't help himself. I suppose that's one of the only defenses I can really go with consistently with DSP and his asshole tendencies. The guy can't help himself. He actually doesn't have the ability to curtail being an asshole.
Stop playing. So the people who actually like fighting games and want to learn and get better,
I think Phil
instead of
doesn't
doing
know who
flowcharts to get
Fudo
wins,
is.
bro, that we'd actually be able to enjoy the games again. But that's just a symptom
Oh, shit.
of the modernization
That's
of games
pretty
going
badass,
more
pathetic.
mainstream, the
Also,
availability
DSP
of
wanted to mess
information on the
around and
internet,
have
how to
fun,
play
I would
these games at a
suggest,
meta
I
level.
don't know, make friends and
and
dick around. Nah, that's not gonna work.
People who just have these weird aspirations to
Like
be
people
good when
who
they're
see
never
us
going
lazy
to.
for
You know
names.
what I mean? Oh no, I
Wait,
will
what's going
definitely
on?
say this.
Oh,
It's
shit, that scared the
definitely
hell out of me.
monetization and greed
Fable
that
seems
changed
cool.
the whole attitude in the fighting game community. Because to give you some perspective here, so back in the day, when there was no internet to share this shit on, right? There was no YouTube, no Twitch. The pro players kept their tech to themselves on purpose. You would only see them use certain tech in a tournament setting. Outside of that, they wouldn't share it with anyone. They were very stingy about that. All of a sudden, when now you could make videos and streams and monetize and get views and make money sharing tech, all of a sudden, now everyone wants that tech right away, day one tech and all of that. So all it is personal gain. It's not, oh, we're doing the right thing to help other players. They just want views. They just want money. That's why they're doing it.
Why?
Just like back in the day.
See, again, he's just assuming so much of people. You know, it's not actually immoral to share information. It's typically almost always 100% moral to share information. People who, you know, will include old technical manuals from the 1980s and scan them all and upload them to the internet. Why wouldn't you do that? Why wouldn't you preserve information? So you have all these websites dedicated to preserving the information of fighting games. This move is this move is that. This is what you would do in this combo. These only DSP would be so anti-intellectualism as to say those things shouldn't exist. You guys shouldn't learn things. That is wrong. And it's also information that, if you think about it this way, this information would only hurt them. Because if they really wanted to just succeed, they would, I don't know, set up something like a Patreon. And if you pledged enough, they would give you a couple tips. It'd be an esoteric knowledge that they would give you. They're giving this information essentially for free. It's just that people appreciate it. People like it. They want to learn how to play the game. And also, it could very well be that I was discouraged with this game because I didn't know how to play it. But now that I found this video kind of showing me how to play, I really like it. He doesn't think of it that way. He only sees malice in people. Everyone is an asshole at all times, trying to hurt you and rip you off. And Phil's trying to warn you about this.
They used to keep the tech to themselves.
Is it
Why?
because
Why
he's a
not
mediocre
share with
person
people
that loves
what
to
that
be
tech is that
miserable
you're using in the
because
tournament? Oh, because I
some
keep winning tournaments. I
place
keep
and he
winning money
loves
if
it.
I do it.
He
Now they
loves
realize,
feeling
oh,
misery. He wants it to
I don't even
last.
have to go to tournaments to win. I can just fucking put it up on
Wants the
YouTube,
rest to be the
get
same.
my 50,000 to
Yeah,
100,000
it's true.
views,
DSP
first
revels in
games
his
out,
misery.
working characters out, made bank, right? Yeah, you broke the meta of the game, but good for you, right? So I mean, it's so different. And again, there's certain players that are just always like that, and it was always like that back in the day too. Oh, I'll keep my
Tech.
to
I don't want to be Mr.
myself.
Tech.
Not today.
That's pretty
Oh
good.
well, I'll just monetize the tech of the game. So now the game's broken within the first week.
I need to see that
Wow.
Rantel sandwich.
Really caring to look for that community, right? Really looking out for them, right? Mm-hmm. Anyway,
Well, doesn't touch
let's
that.
go.
Fuck off.
Oh my god, he's drinking piss.
That's true as well,
Person,
Kafetic. That's very true. That's how Japan got so good, is because they shared information and they were refining the techniques and whatnot. That's why it is that the top 8 of any given tournament were Japanese dudes, because they had the same intel, they had the same intelligence, they had the same data set, and it came down to purely skill at that point. Because if everyone has all, think about it this way. Think about it in a card game, Magic the Gathering. If you have 8 people and they all have all cards that have ever existed ever, you're going to say that it is pure skill that's going to win that at that point. It really doesn't matter what you build if you have all the resources.
They are. I don't even know who this is, but it's a $38 tip. Thank you so much. That will hit the
I agree,
tier
Andrew.
goal
That's a
tonight.
good call.
It looks like a tip came in when I was using the restroom.
Oh, sorry.
So
Let me get
I
some more water. I
received
don't know what's wrong with my speech today.
another $40 tip. This person says we definitely need to do
I get
Moss
too
Hat
excited to talk
tonight.
about the guy.
Is it a whale?
Is it a whale?
It is a whale because it has those whale-like teeth that filter things. It looks like cones. He's got a big old eyeball.
Isn't it
In
called
the meantime,
baleen?
thank
What's it
you
called?
For Retro Reactive Dark Souls 1. It was a great time.
Yeah, that's true.
I will
Superfluous
see
moniker.
you soon for more. Okay. So guys, that is it for tonight.
Cool.
People are asking, okay, what's next? Let me answer that for you. Starting next week, we are returning to Mario and Sonic at the 2012 London Olympics. Here we go. Let's get some pulls. Come on. Pull the gotcha. Pull on my gotcha. Come on. You know we got to get some.
And another thing to remember here, Trevin, is that it is a consequence of living in the modern era that this even exists. Because the thing that he's describing, that people would not share tech with each other, that's not entirely true. At least in terms of smaller scales. For example, if you're at the arcade and some little kid's playing you and whatever, and he says, wow, how did you do that? You're going to tell the little kid. You're going to say, yeah, you do a quarter circle and you do this and that's how you do it. Okay, cool. But DSP, that doesn't exist anymore. We can't really have that anymore because we don't have arcades. So you do the next best thing and just provide the information.
You gonna spend it on burgers?
This is coming from a guy who watch combo videos to learn.
Absolutely. I mean, this guy's watched combo videos. He has watched clips from people on Twitter. He's looked up different move properties occasionally, not often. That's really something he should do more of. Yeah, so it's complete shit, Amic. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. And he, as mentioned earlier, he made tutorial videos hoping to get some money.
Pulls. There's still this back here. And it's still in the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back
Somehow
of my mind.
Phil thinks it's
always
better for the
telling me,
community
it's
when tech and
WWE
information was hidden
Champions
from the public.
time.
It's true. Martial arts kicks ass when no one knows anything. I said that is actually kind of true. Shit, never mind. DSP has a point. Gotta get out of here before this starts sinking in. DSP admits he was a massive POS in the FGC and
Phil.
deserved to get beaten up. Oh, nice.
Today, they've basically turned EVO into a convention. EVO isn't just a tournament anymore. It's a convention.
It's been
You
that
go
way for a
there
while,
and there's
DSP.
things to see. There's a whole floor with booths, right? So you see exhibitions from Capcom.
Exactly,
and other
Salty
vendors,
Wizard.
artists,
Because it becomes a matter of
artist
skill
alleys,
at that
people
point.
Selling stuff. They have all kinds of stuff going on in there. It feels to me like they turned EVO
DSP
into
made
like
a channel
Comic-Con
called
Light,
DSP
but it's
Street
for
Fighter.
fighting
Oh, yeah.
fans,
How'd that go?
Right? So if you go to EVO, you're going to be walking around buying stuff, taking pictures, meeting people for the first time who maybe you know from online
That's true, Trevin. He's
communities,
pissed that he's not getting money.
networking, getting some food, but doing some fun stuff with merch, probably entering side tournaments, probably playing against people from all over the world in casual play in the games that you like. Then you're actually playing in the tournaments you entered as well. It seems to me like it's more of a fun event. And yeah,
it does sound cool. I want to go to
I'll be
EVO
honest,
sometime. I'm not going to
It's a little
compete.
disappointing because
I
wish it
guess
was like
maybe
that.
if I compete, I'm going to use my ack box and die in pools instantly. But I just want to go. I want to see the place. I want to meet some people. Maybe I want to get some merch.
But
Hell
I was
yeah.
a part of it. It wasn't.
I'm not going
It
to Las
really
Vegas
was
though to
more
do
like
all
a
that. Hell no.
sweaty ass room full of dudes just sitting around waiting to fucking play a video game. I run across I'm not even dressed. I'm serious. I'm in like my underwear.
Einstein never Googled. It's true.
Even much of a spectator event back then. You know what I mean? We were grassroots.
Exactly.
We were
Superfluous moniker. People help me. Why shouldn't I help
group
other
of
people?
Who cared so much about the games. We didn't care about the money. We didn't care about we just wanted to play.
You
this
say
is our
that,
opportunity
DSP.
to play people from all over the world and get experience.
And that doesn't exist
absorb
anymore?
knowledge on a
That
game
doesn't exist?
that
The
had
hunger
no
to get
online
better
play.
doesn't
You
exist?
had to play it in person.
All right.
Today, it's a completely different event that honestly looks like something I probably would really
I
enjoy.
gotta search
but
myself and it was the most
I'm
common
not
response,
going
so I
back to
scrolled
EVO.
it.
There's no point.
We're talking about Marvel versus
I'm
Camp
not
Can.
going to compete in anything.
DSP, stop recording. No one gives a shit. Play. You can't hold up a tournament. One man from DSP to report this match is disqualified.
Where am I playing? You still haven't told me.
It's so good. Yeah, no kidding, Willy Wonka. You were an issue the whole time.
Want me to run the fucking tournament for you?
Stack of shit.
Bloody Trevin.
Says when you and Mike Klum were in talks, Jaha and others were talking shit about you on Twitter. Of course they were. Of course they were.
Oh, yeah.
Right? Because that's the thing.
That's a
now
good
is
ass
the time
moment.
to
Where am I
jump on
playing?
the
You still
bandwagon
haven't
and pay,
told
and
me.
finally I could get a moment of attention for myself. And it's like, huh? What are you even talking about? Right? Like here's the thing about Jaha. All right.
Oh, yeah?
Back in the day, he was known as the bully of the FGC. He was known as the guy who would talk shit and then he would actually punk you in real life. And sometimes he got into altercations at tournaments and stuff. Okay. The reason that he was always in my face back then is because I was an asshole.
Yeah.
I was a big mouth, braggadocious shithead.
Yes.
I said and did things that were incredibly harmful because I thought it was helping the community with causing drama. In reality, a lot of people didn't like that. And he was one of the people who I feel rightfully was calling me out for it. Okay?
So then if that's the case, DSP, if that's the case, if you're having this reflection and resolution from all this, why are you mad that Jaha's talking shit about you? In fact, you should not even said, well, of course he is, whatever. You should say more along the lines of, yeah, and I agree with him.
So if you look in perspective of who I was,
Yeah,
back
DSP
then,
still is an asshole.
I actually don't feel like his hatred towards me was unwarranted at all. Looking back,
Okay,
at it
so
now,
then he can talk
as a
shit all he wants, right?
42-year-old adult, I'm like, I was a complete idiot 20 years ago.
Yeah,
I
he
said
was
and
an
did
online
dumbass
bully.
Things. I tried to cause problems. for
Analog
people.
bully works
I
better.
harassed people in the FGC. I was essentially a really bad troll. Okay,
Mhm.
so Jaha hating on me in the 2000s and wanting to beat my ass was pretty much well deserved. Okay. But I'm not that guy anymore. I've completely changed. I have
No,
nothing
you
to do with that. I
haven't.
don't
You're
do
still
that
an
shit. If you look at me
asshole.
now, I'm literally the opposite of that. I
No.
don't go after and harass people. I don't do online.
No, you
drama.
don't.
I'm
You
not
just
that
sit
kind of
there and
person.
harass
I very well
people.
could be, because look at how many YouTubers are, and look how affluent they've gotten doing it. Right? They literally have livings, fucking hating on people, shitting on people, causing internet drama. I'm the opposite of that. Correct? I am.
No,
I don't do that. I wanna
absolutely
stay
not.
away. I
Not
just wanna
correct.
Stay here in my lane, make content for you guys, hang out and be chill. That's all I care about. I look back at my old self, the 20-year-old Phil, and I'm like, dude, that's someone who in today I would like to beat the shit out of that person. Because
think-
that person
I think
was an
young Phil
asshole,
could
and
take
I
old
regret
Phil.
That
I
very,
think so.
very much. That's why I publicly apologized. I've apologized to a few people behind the scenes for it because I know that it was wrong what I did back then. Okay, I publicly admit that now.
Yeah, exactly, Bob. Good point.
For anyone in the modern day to think that
He's
I'm the
curated
same
roast
person
bait.
from 20 years ago and to come out of the woodwork to crap on me and want to be involved, I mean, what? Right?
Why is that a what?
You know, I can't fault Jaha for 20 years ago.
So DSP says that if you want to come out of the woodwork and reference something that happened a million years ago, what? What? And whatever the hell that was supposed to be. It wasn't even a criticism. He had nothing to say. Anyway, however, DSP has, if I promise you, I'm not accusing them of that. If the Cannon brothers came out tomorrow having done something really heinous, let's just say, like, you know, they got drunk one night, went up on the sidewalk and killed a family. This dude 100% will talk all the shit in the world. This dude 100% next stream is going to say, oh, I always knew they were bad news. This happened back then and this and this and this. And they told me, they said, Phil, we love your content, but rollback netcode is cheating. He would say that. This dude loves digging up people's past and throwing it in their face. It's something that he enjoys, but you are not allowed to do that to him, even though he said that back then it was completely justified. You're such
Hating on me.
Yeah,
I was a
so full of shit.
100%
Yeah, Lavinia as
agree.
well.
Today,
Shit all over her.
Why would someone come out and be like, oh yeah, I remember 20 years ago that guy's an asshole. Let's crap on.
This man hid in the bathroom after talking shit.
And that's pathetic, man. It's pathetic. You know, you get what kind of heel hides in the bathroom? What kind of badass hides in the bathroom? Nah, DSP saw consequences coming his way and he realized he needed to start, you know, being a little bit of a coward. Just don't talk all this dumb shit. DSP was he inspired Kaiba. Because DSP and Kaiba kind of had the same mindset back then. That they would talk all this shit and then they would settle it on the game. No, that only works in Yu-Gi-Oh! In real life, if you talk enough shit, people will skip the game part and just start wailing on you.
On him now. Huh?
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
You're still on this 20 years later. This is what you've done with your life in the last 20 years, is that you want to crap on someone 20 years
that's
later
what he's
for
done
doing
his
it 20
entire
years
life,
ago.
is just crap on you the entire life.
More power to you, I guess. But it's kind of outdated.
I am the villain, El
You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of fucking weird. Don't you think? That's just a little odd.
Phil versus
20
Phil
years later,
Infinite double
someone's, like, gonna
KO.
come
That's
out
really
and crap
funny.
on you for something you did that you're not representative of who you are today.
But
You
you
know what I
said that
mean?
it was
Like,
deserved back then.
Well,
You're
by the
not
way,
making
sack
any
of shit,
sense.
I'm not going to put your name like that on my leaderboard. So there you go. So yeah, I'm not going to lie. It is a little odd. And I'm not going to lie either. It was a little odd that Mike Klum
That's true, Casper.
was like, yeah, I want to reach out to that kind of people. I was like, why? You want to talk to 20-year-old bullies? Like, you literally want to talk to someone who bullied people 20 years ago and give them the opportunity to have a voice to bully again. That's what you're
But
doing.
you said
Like,
that it
why
was
would you do that?
justified.
Like, no one in the FGC associates with that guy anymore. So why would you want to pull his name out of the woodwork to get him involved in anything? You know?
Well, DSP, there's not a statute of limitations for being an asshole. And if you were an asshole to someone, that person has a right to tell about it. It's completely within their rights. If some dude, I don't know, it's why it is that I don't really get that bothered whenever people bring up, oh, this guy back when he was a kid did this kind of shit. Well, it affected someone. You know, I had a kid I really didn't like. I had a bully in high school. I had a bully. I didn't like him. I punched him in the face one time. But anyway, I had a bully. I'm telling you what, if that dude is running for mayor, I'm going to talk shit. I'm going to say, yeah, that's the little dickhead who was talking all that mess on the bus and got hit in his face. I'm going to say it. Because you deserve that, man. You don't get to be an asshole in the past and I'm just going to completely forget it. No, I've forgiven you. You know, I realize that you were a dumb kid. We were all dumb kids, but people are going to hear about it. DSP thinks that's wrong. You're not allowed to do that. You should just forgive and forget. Okay, DSP, you show me how it's done. Show me how it's done to forgive and forget.
And again, I want to make this clear. I agree that 20 years ago, I probably should have had my ass beat for the stuff that I
Okay,
said
so
today.
you don't have a problem with
Not
him saying this.
Today, I'm a completely different dude. I've apologized. I want nothing to do with that. It's I acknowledge
Also,
my
unless Brian,
shortcomings
yeah, I
when
saw
was
that,
younger.
Sonic.
Like I said, modern day 42-year-old Phil wants to beat the shit out of 22-year-old.
Then why do you blame the guy who didn't like old Phil?
Cringe lord idiot who just said shit just to piss people off. What a loser. What an asshole. Right? But to bring that up today.
I don't know. I don't
Like,
think you
that's
should do this. I
something
think
that's
Jaha is
pertinent.
perfectly
It's
physically
not.
capable of
And
climbing
I
that
think,
fence.
sadly, I think that's the deal, is that with Mike Klum's documentary, he wants to drudge that shit up for drama purposes so people will want to watch the documentary. Yeah, but it doesn't apply anymore. So what's the point?
And DSP
Unless
was
the
never
story
bullied.
arc is, oh, but
DSP
now
was
look
never
at how this
bullied. He was
person
just
has
told that
grown
he was
and
obnoxious
changed,
and stupid,
then
and he
that's
took it that way.
different. And I think that's kind of where that documentary was going to be going, is bring up the shit, the drama of the past, and all these people that don't like Phil, but now show that he's nothing like that anymore. So is it really fair to hold these negative associations with him when he's not that person that you remember, right?
Okay, DSP, that's a good point. I think that's probably why he's reaching out to people from nowadays as well. And it'll also, what it does, DSP, is that, let's say you're right, that you've changed. Okay, so we're going to have nothing modern to pull from at all. No, DSP, it shows a pattern of behaviors. And you're right, you are slightly different from your older self, but not really. You just do things in a different way. You're still a toxic shithead who's entitled and elitist as hell, but you just do it in different ways. You still bully people and cause drama and instigate shit, but you do it in different ways. But if you do a historical record of your actions, people will rightly see that your behaviors never really changed. It was just in their applications that they changed. And DSP doesn't want that. He wants to feel that he's ascended past his past self. And that's never happened. Not really. Exactly, L Sandwich. And he's never going to learn anything. This dude could get beaten up tomorrow. Doesn't matter.
Me, I love to please.
Y'all know me, I love to squeeze my balls.
Oh, genius.
Who also
Does King be bitch, right? Yeah, exactly. Just laid into those people. Also, people who say they've changed never changed, because change always comes from action. DSP threatens viewers to drop game if figure of $8 does not rise by the end of the stream. That's really funny. Let's see it, Phil.
Last time I had financial freedom was probably 2014 when I moved
He's still
out.
whining,
That was the
angry,
end of it.
racist,
Seriously,
bully. He's
like
a little more subtle about it.
2014.
Yes, all of his actions are still the same, really. He's still even sexist.
All right, so guys, here's the deal. We got an hour left. All right.
You seen his
If you're
older
enjoying
video
the stream,
about
if you're
Evo when
enjoying
he
the
told
chill
someone to
vibe,
get off
you
the
support
station
it.
and let someone else
Can I
play?
be honest with you?
Yeah, I've heard
If
that. I
we
don't think it's
continue
true.
to have Fallout streams
I don't
with
think
less
that
than
ever
200
happened. That
viewers
sequence of events
and
was fantasy.
$8 in tips, I'm just gonna drop the game.
Shit. That was intense, dude.
What the fuck is going on?
I want to hear that again. That was very honest.
Can I be honest with you?
Yeah.
If we continue to have Fallout streams with less than 200 viewers and $8 in tips, I'm just gonna drop the game.
Yeah. Okay, DSP, I like that.
What the fuck is going on?
Just come out and tell me how it works.
What the fuck is going on?
Always green light. It's really embarrassing.
I want
Like
to finish
Raptar's
it.
hammer. Oh,
You know, we
God,
played a
this
ton
guy.
of this
Let me
earlier in
sign
the
your
year,
stupid
but
shit.
I'm not going to keep playing it if we have insanely low attendance and insanely non-existent support. So at this point, I said what I was
Exactly,
going to say. I
Servi.
washed my hands of it. All right, and I'm done with this nonsense.
I like that.
All
That's
right,
what you
done.
should do, DSP.
So
Just start
we'll see what
threatening
happens.
people.
Hopefully we'll get
It's
more
funny.
support in the next hour. I would appreciate that if we do, but I cannot stream all day starting at 11 a.m. through 4 p.m. and make
That's all
$8.
day?
It's just
That's all
not
day?
feasible.
11 a.m.
Alright,
to 4
but,
p.m.
Yeah. My
That's
company
not even
is not
gameplay,
bankrupt.
all of it.
My business is not bankrupt. My
DSP
business
sure
is
rounds
doing
up.
well. It's profitable. The problem is all the profits.
Yeah, I kinda like that
sucked up
superfluous
by this
moniker.
insane amount of
I want more
unsecured
honesty
personal
like
debt
that.
I have. And
How's it going, Lay?
and also, quite frankly, the condo in Connecticut that I have not been able to rent.
Yeah,
or
he
get
beat
rid of.
Elden Ring.
So all that's
Keep in
going
mind
on.
that he dropped Multiverse
and
because his
any
chat
money
told
that
me
I
he didn't
make
like it. Meanwhile, his
immediately
chat says they didn't
gets
like
sucked
other
to
games, but he
creditors.
says he will
So,
continue playing.
I've been
Yeah,
busting my ass for
Like a Dragon?
years, right? Putting out all these streams for you guys and actually
Like a
making
Dragon
great
was
money
one of those
doing
few
it, and
times where a
immediately
lot
all
of
the money
people
gets
were
pissed because
indeed
I have to
asking him to
leave all
drop
these
it.
people. That's been the problem. So let's see how it goes, and go from there. And you know, again, I'm just being a realist here. All right.
Good.
So I like the game. I want.
Hey
I
up,
like
jerks.
The fact that we chill with you. I can talk with you, and we can have a good time with conversation.
I can talk with you. We can have a
The
good
working all
time
day is 4 hours, a marathon is 6 hours. Oh, yeah. I was streaming all day.
What are you guys talking about?
The DSP do an all-day stream. No, I
We
can't do
are
that.
going through. So we made great progress today, but maybe it's a symptom that we waited too long to come
Isn't
back.
that great,
Because
Cobain? I should start
I had
talking
to
like,
finish
no,
the
I'm
Elden
gonna
Ring
get
DLC,
yelled at.
and
Never
now
mind.
all of the interest has waned. And if that's
I
fine.
agree,
If that's the
Astable.
case, then we're done, and we got to start multiple other games.
He cheesed it.
Okay. Tips, where are they? In fact, hold on a second. I forgot. We didn't hit $30 in tips yet, so we got to turn. Here we go. We didn't hit $30 in tips yet.
I did kind of like the tips where
So
are
we
they
hit
quote.
$30 in tips.
Now,
This
tips
is
where are
sweet,
they?
guys.
It
Sorry.
does manage to drift into that Bender territory of it's still kind of funny, even though he's being an asshole.
This is just how
But
it's
that
gotta
doesn't
be,
happen
okay?
very often.
It's that simple. Let's see how it goes. We have another hour.
Yeah, that
hopefully there will be some support in the
SD.
next hour.
I got
If
a cookie
not,
for you.
Sorry, $8 is where I tap out of this game. There's no way I can keep playing it. Okay. All right, everyone. How about this? Stop talking about money.
Yeah, I agree,
Everyone's talking about
Trevin.
Money and shit. Who's talking about that right now?
Is this his stream today? Yes, this is today.
Stop right now. Everyone, shut up. Anyone who says money, you're in big trouble. I can't see shit, and I don't know where to go. This sucks. This is terrible. Like, I'm gonna be honest. This sucks. This
You
is
don't have any
boring.
money.
I wanna
That's
walk
why you
around
don't like a
keeping all the
DSP.
fucking
Come on
stuff
now.
in your claws. Gorilla Pimp Chew says, "What's up? I hate this boring ass game. I would rather eat bird shit live on a stream than play this here. And here's hoping you're having a beautiful day. Thank you
Well,
very
enjoy
much
your
for that
bird shit,
support,
I guess.
Gorilla X Pimp. I appreciate that. By the way, I received.
Yeah, that's a good one too,
Yes.
Bill Brasky.
Yes. I just received. Yes. Yes. A $5 tip.
Oh. Well, $13 DSP. That's pretty good. There my depression kicking in. I don't know, Lay. I don't think so. I think this may have been the only highlight, really. $13
Mysterious
still.
Stranger again. Thank you, Mysterious Stranger, for another $5 tip. I appreciate that.
Also, this is Nuka World.
Mysterious
Nuka World was a
Stranger
lot of
remains the top
fun.
contributor of the stream today with two $5 tips. Like
I
I
like
said,
Nuka
I hate
World.
to say it, it looks like the popularity of this game has died off immensely because I haven't played it.
Maybe
for a couple
everyone's at
months.
Evo DSP.
Sad.
That
because
is
I wanna
that is
finish it,
something
but it
I've
looks
been
like maybe
enjoying
we
that people have
won't.
been doing more often.
I don't know
It's
what else to
giving
say.
him explanations
Thank
for
you,
why
Mysterious
money is low, and he gets mad
What
every
a
time.
disgusting asshole.
Maybe it's the power outages. Nah, that's not an excuse.
Disgusting pig.
Maybe it's
Why not create a
inflation.
community
Nah, it's not an
poll,
excuse.
see what games most people want to see?
DSP,
Well,
people
number
aren't
one, the
donating
community polls
because
get
they
heavily
already went to
skewed by my
Evo and spent a
haters
lot of money.
Who go on there and will vote and add
F that
insane
champ.
amounts of fake votes to stuff just to be stupid. That's number one. And no, sadly, legendary arcade role player. Good. I mean, it's a good idea. He says, can you restrict the poll maybe to just do channel members? You may not be aware of this. It's a big thing on YouTube. People have found ways around buying things on YouTube for insanely discounted prices. They can
Oh,
buy
that's funny,
a
L
channel
Sandwich.
membership that's supposed to be $4 or $5. They can buy it for about 1 cent. So what's
We
happened
talked
is
about
my
this
trolls
again,
have
DSP?
abused this and come to this channel and flooded me with thousands of fake
I
memberships.
thought you
that
said
get,
you
like,
weren't going to address this
pennies
anymore.
for.
It sure sounds like you're
So,
addressing
if I
the
do a
shit
channel
out of
members
it.
poll, it still includes a ton of troll.
Why is my
It sucks. There's just
Steam
really no
open?
way
Get
to
the hell out of
really
your
do
Steam.
a poll right now that would be fair and not skewed. I know that stinks, but it's just reality.
Yep,
for me.
everything's fraudulent around me.
Yeah, I think when they drop those 50 member
Got mad when
bombs,
somebody
it
said
costs
people
them,
not
like,
wasting their weekend in the
12 cents or
house
something
watching
like
you.
that.
Oh,
So like I said, they were actually
I
buying,
mean,
like, hundreds of
DSP,
YouTube
you
Premium
can't really
memberships
say you're that
for, like,
interesting.
$5, and then they were selling them on the black market for like $7, $8
Absolutely the one who
each.
waits. He wants
So
to
they were
brag about
making,
that
like,
every day.
thousands of dollars. Like, I seriously
Wait, what's this coming?
hate people like that are so fucking dishonest.
I want to
with
hear
you.
that again. I apologize. I
Like,
talked over.
flooded me with thousands of fake memberships that I get like 4 pennies for.
Nice.
So if I do a channel members poll, it still includes a ton of troll. It sucks. There's just really no way to really do a poll right now that would be fair and not skewed. I know that stinks, but it's just reality for me. Yeah, I think when they drop those 50 member bombs, it costs them like 12 cents or something like that. So like I said, they were actually buying like hundreds of YouTube Premium memberships for like $5, and then they were selling them on the black market for like $7, $8 each. So they were making like thousands of dollars.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I seriously hate people like that are so fucking dishonest.
Wait, what was it? What the hell is he talking about? Black market money laundering through YouTube Premium? What? What is this, DSP? This sounds like a really big issue. Why isn't the news talking about this?
And will do anything to make a fucking nickel. Anyway, I received an incredibly generous
Yeah, those are
tip.
really
I just
stupid
got a $37
claims, Cobain.
tip from Iron Chef Sakai. What's for
On
dinner
the black
tonight?
market. I go to Red's tent and I buy some memberships.
I'm just so tired of this stupid shit.
Bro, I'm so close to finishing
Thank
it. It was
you.
taking me over a week to finish. What about you?
Iron
I worked
Chef
on it all
Sadai,
today.
you've
I'm
allowed
about
me to hit my tier 1
halfway
tips goal
through
for
part
today,
1.
and I really appreciate that because otherwise, very
It's
slow stream of
exhausting.
Fallout. Oh my god, what a fucking idiot!
Where is this black market at? How come I've never been invited to this stuff?
And I think that's the end of Nuka World. So
Yeah,
we're
you guys
getting
know better
very
than to
close.
invite
I
me to
think
things.
One more stream, and we will likely beat Nuka World. And then we can. Move
I don't know,
on to
Arkham.
Elder
No one
Ring
was
and
really
the
hot for this
story.
game to come
So,
back.
Listen, what I want to say is, for those of you who were here, because as you can see, we did not have great attendance today at all. Thanks for chilling, and for those who did come and support, thank you.
Oh, we got some money from Iron Chef
I will
Sakai.
do another
Thank you,
stream to try to
OIC.
finish this, but you know, as you saw today, compared to recent streams and compared to even when we were playing this before the hiatus, it did not pan out very well. We basically have half as many people here now.
Also, DSP says all
And
the
if it
time
wasn't-
that people
let's be
are
honest, if it wasn't
irresponsible
for
for saying things
Iron
they
Chef
can't
Sakai
back
with that
up.
big
You
tip,
can't back any
it
of
would
this
have
up,
also been one of the
DSP.
slowest
Not a
streams I've done in
single word
while,
of it.
So, we definitely got to get through it. Okay?
I do want to make it to
But I will
TractorCon.
play
I
it
think it'd be
again
kind of
later in the
fun.
week. All right, guys, thank you so much. Hope you enjoyed.
But I
See
know
you
it would
next
also
time.
be kind of cringe in
I'm
some
not
ways.
the kind of person that's going to sit here and say, please buy this shirt, please subscribe, please do this, please sub, please thumbs up the video, please see my other channels, please. When do you ever hear me talking like that in a video?
Oh yes, the black
Guys,
market. There's a
remember
table
tonight,
right next to
late
the illegal
stream, 6:45
AKs.
Pacific time, Stardew Valley.
You remember in did any of you all watch Tomorrow Never Dies? That's what they didn't show that. It was cut scenes, cut footage when James Bond is at that arms bazaar in the very beginning of the movie. There was going to be a section where he was going to buy some YouTube memberships from that black market.
You have money, you scam people. You gonna spend it on burgers?
Argentina, I salute you.
I agree. Argentina kicks ass. Any country that through zero action of their own completely pisses off DSP, that's heroic, man. It's heroic to troll without even showing up. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Hope you'll come and hang out before me for that.
Yeah, same.
And again,
The one who
that's
waits, 'cause
another
I don't
one where
use
when we
OP
started playing
weapons
it
like this
20
dude
hours
does.
Ago, it was doing really well. Now all of a sudden, the last time I played it a few days ago, it didn't do well. We got to see how that works. Ladies and gentlemen,
What do we got? Ooh.
money talks.
Hell yeah.
Money
What do I do?
talks.
Give me some of that. Give me some of that money. My God, the Amberlyn Reed story. Oof. All right. Well, until DSP shows up, I guess I'll just watch some of his Elden Ring footage.
It's dropping my R2 entirely. That's twice in a
Skip the preview.
And then if that doesn't work, I might try parrying, which could be pretty fun. Well, to do that, I need my dex up, so I'm gonna have to equip the dex talisman.
Yeah, for real, Seal. It was, sometimes you can't be too realistic, you know? It's really loud. Alright. You got this, DSP. You guys in the market for a membership? Dude opens his trench coat. Oh god, I thought you were going to be
I
naked.
missed
Yes, I'd like
all
to buy
3
3 of those,
dodges in
please.
a row.
DSP is late tonight. Does a bear shit in the woods?
All 3 dodges in a row, mistimed.
You're fucking green lighted. I think that he's just not doing it correctly. He's rolling and doing moves at the same time. That's why it's not happening. Who's the greedy one?
It's gonna take like an hour for me to
Mr.
get
Krabs
the
or
timing
Pig
down
Roach?
again because I haven't played this in several
well,
days.
I guess
you
Mr.
know?
Krabs is
There's
because
nothing
he's
you can do, that's just
cartoonishly
a fucking
greedy.
game.
But
I gotta
realistically,
sit here and
DSP.
fucking do it a 1,000 times to get the timing down again because I had it.
All right, take care, Kobe. I'll be back with Phil in a second. Also, I love how DSP shits on people for using
Oh,
summons.
wait,
My thing is,
what?
what's the difference with using busted summons versus busted weapons? Put them in the game
He's
for a
never
reason.
done that before.
Yeah, they're there to help you win, man. The objective
What?
is to
He's
win.
never done that before. He's always lifted up and did the magic attack. Why did he do that instead? He's literally never done that at the start of phase 2. Have you guys ever seen that before?
Oh, DSP's
People are
in
saying
his chat
that's
now.
new. Did they patch the game? What the hell? He's literally never done that
That's
before.
really funny, Lord
Do you guys
Diasparity.
see my point about this game? It's total RNG.
Yeah, I saw parts of it, Bill
You'll
Bresky.
You'll think
It was really
you're-
depressing.
You know, oh, I'm doing the right thing. You think it just
Depressing, but in
changes
an
the
amusing
fucking
way.
rules out of nowhere.
What?
I don't remember the last time I've ever had a dropped input. Not really.
Gonna roll. So all bad luck. I was stuck against the wall, so I couldn't properly dodge his attacks. Then I couldn't get the distance to heal properly.
I understand
somehow
DSP.
couldn't
It's not your
dodge the
fault.
meteors despite
All right, well, I'm gonna get I'm gonna be inclusive to Cobain, so we're gonna watch Wings of Redemption
Skittle.
until DSP gets here. I'm done with Elden Ring. We're done with that.
With the army and them. I'm not.
I'm never mad at you. I was never mad at you. I just don't play with Diamond Skittle.
It is what it is. It's a game. At the end of the day, I'm trying to get my rank, and that's it. That's all. I don't care.
That's right.
And the thing with Diamond Skittle, I was gonna be cool with him even when I lost the 1v1 against him, and then he wanted to go straight into like throwing it in my face mode. I'm like, all right, you gone.
I can only watch Wings through highlight clips. I cannot watch one of his streams. Why doesn't he use his shield? Yeah, I don't know.
Now, or you kick him out the party.
Even though his shields are really useful against
Like,
Radon.
just hide the whole time. Cat walked to me in front of my screen. Honestly, like, how did he see me? I'm still wondering how Skittle knew I was standing there as Tachanka. Diamond Skittle never pushed.
Stream sniping.
Gadgets.
Stream
No
sniping
gadgets.
asshole.
You can't use the gadgets. No gadgets. Disqualify that round. That one didn't count, dog. It didn't count. You can't use stuns. You're not allowed to use stuns. I'm not playing with him.
Oh,
Skittle
shit,
blocked
this is a
again at
callback.
point. He was stream sniping me. He was cheating.
This is a callback to ways that he lost before.
Just keep the same focus, same mindset.
You know, you're not allowed to use that.
You
You're
guys
not
know
allowed to do
Callie
that.
or
You're not allowed to do this.
Thermite?
Well, you're
No,
losing,
Army
so.
can't handle
you know.
Callie's gut and set.
Why not? Why not?
She has very difficult guns to use. Right, they're doing.
You can't do that, man.
The wall, so
So I guess that's the Wings overlap with 6 Erican. Both 6 Erican and Wings refuse to let you use certain techniques to
we had that
win.
wall open forever, and nobody came to help with it.
You can't use flashbangs and you can't grab.
I breached bad. I should have never breached like that. That's my bad.
We literally had.
What happened?
We could have ran like a full res in there and got those guys from behind that pillar. What am I doing? I was holding Castle and Mirror on the pillar.
Yeah, I'm
That's
not
what I
really a
did
big
the
fan
entire
either,
round.
El Sandwich.
No frost mat, nothing on the window. Storage
I do
clear,
like his
lab
footage of him
clear.
playing this game, though.
Army guy on the
If he's
double
playing
door,
anything
double
else, I'm
door
not
army.
interested.
He went back into Connector Army. Went back into Connector.
'Cause he gets
Yellow
so
wall's
pissed at
ready.
this game,
There's a
and I
guy
like it.
Top barrel though. There's a guy could be upstairs.
He takes it
Cal,
very
be
seriously.
careful, dude. There's a
I
guy
feel
up
him
top.
on that.
We still got the yellow wall. We just lost the other hard breach. Barrel wall's open. Stone wall we got. Where's the frost at?
Yeah. She's coming
I'm
down
getting
the
black while
staircase.
Wings was wishing he was getting black instead. Oh my god. No, 6 Erican's a piece of shit. I do find him entertaining though. I do like watching him get beaten into tears. He puts on the shame glasses.
All right. So my goal is to either take the initiation wall or the wall in office, whichever one they don't
Oh,
have
calm
guarded.
down,
Did
6
you,
Erican. It's
did
okay. You got
air
next
gap
game.
Off the control room. You got one guy in daycare, one guy in daycare. Zombies and bunk. The wall can't open. It's about.
I want my lineup for the other locale show would be DSP, LTG, and Daniel Lord. I would love to have Daniel Lord talking to DSP. I think it'd be really funny. These two dudes would be king of suffering all day about how their life was worse than the other person's life.
I just wish we were calling out where I just wish we were calling out where we're joining, so we just take it.
Yeah, we had no pocket EMPs, nothing.
Oh, it's the guy. He's here. Nice.
What gives you that impression? That's crazy talk. Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna have a fighting game fiesta.
In the same
For
way,
you,
Wings is
it'll
mega
be the
boring
day
and
when I
emotional.
play two
But him
epic
losing it,
fighting
yeah.
games back to back.
'Cause he
For
takes that
me,
game
it'll
very
just be
seriously, and
in a
I can
shame.
understand why he gets so angry about it sometimes. But
Yes, I'm playing
it's still funny to
fighting games
me.
all day tomorrow. We're gonna try this SVC Chaos game together live.
That
on the
I
first
think 6
stream. We're gonna
Erican's
do Street Fighter
best
6 ranked
loss
play on
ever
the
was
late
when he was
stream.
talking shit on this young
There you go.
kid, and he was talking
Say
shit
it,
on
good
the young
evening.
kid's
My
little
Ruin, good
sister.
evening. X-Shooter, good
They were
evening.
probably
That's
cumulatively,
right, fighting game fiesta.
I don't know, 12 years old. I think the girl was maybe
Gas
4,
Pavelli, how you doing?
and I think the kid was 8.
SVC Chaos after you
And
said
this
how
kid
bad it
kicked the
was.
shit out of 6
like,
Erican.
let me put it this way.
And 6
From
Erican
what I
just started
remember,
slamming, and the boy was saying in the
unlike all
background,
the
"We
other
did
games
it,
that
we
have been
beat
out,
him!" And the little girl was
basic,
screaming
like,
and cheering.
all the
That was
characters
adorable as
basically
hell.
play, like, very
Take that,
basic
asshole.
gameplay. They have, like, I think there's a dash cancel where you block and you dash out of the block, and then you can do a move. So like you could be Hugo, and someone punches you, and you dash through their punch and grab them. So it's kind of a very weird mechanic.
Is it weird? It seems to make sense to me.
And I'm not sure exactly how it's going to work. And I was starting to think, I was like, when this came out, I played like all the Capcom characters. I was playing with Hugo, Guile. I think I played a little bit of Dimitri. I'm trying to remember who I used. I tried, a little bit of Bison. And on the SNK side, I used Earthquake, who's huge. He's like a giant character. from Samurai Showdown.
Oh yeah, that dude.
But I did not play it significantly. Like, it did not get a lot of play at my local arcade at the time.
John Ranglin
So,
sure did
this
piss
will be the
off
first
Wings
time I
back
ever
in the
really
day.
give it, like, a
He
real
hated
shot.
that guy.
We'll see if I like it or not. I
Mystery
have no
build
clue how
Elden
it's
Ring
gonna go
beast
tomorrow.
beaten with guts, great sword, and tons of caffeine. That's awesome. Good job.
All right. Rush fan, good evening. How are you?
No, he's not playing that today. He's playing Stardew Valley today.
I hope Stardew does good tonight. What I mean by that is I hope we get a good crowd. I hope there's
I hope I get some money.
And I do hope there's support. Last time when we played Stardew, for some odd reason, there was almost none. This is the complete opposite of when we started playing.
I don't know if he's actually going to buy this game, though, is he?
Streams I was having. Okay? So...
What's the final word on that?
Okay, night. It doesn't have to be great. This is known as my late night chill stream, but I just hope that it doesn't end up
Please
being
give
the
me some
slowest
money.
Stream that I,
I was born without a
over
butt.
and over. If it does, then I'm gonna have to reduce the amount I play it, which sucks because I like it. I like doing
Just turn it off,
a couple
man.
times a week.
Turn off the game.
Legendary arcade role player.
Let's
how
play
are you?
let's play Counter-Strike 2, DSP. See, I like random playing.
So
I
what's
like
on everyone's mind?
whatever is happening, they're
What do
playing
we
that.
want to talk about tonight?
Yeah, he woke up
What's on the
beg.
docket for Stardew? We're only about just
Start
around
stream
halfway
into
through
beg. Pattern play, dude.
I believe we're only maybe 1 to 2 runs in the mines till we finish them. I think level 120 is the end of the mines, so maybe that's something.
I
we aim to
painted
do
my
tonight, since it seems like it makes
my
sense
goof
to try
and
to finish something.
I did a pretty good camo scheme. I
the
think it's
next
pretty nice.
major goal would either be the much better fishing pole. No, I bought the much better fishing pole. The next goal would be the barn. So that
The
way I
game
can
is
have
already
livestock,
bought.
I
That's
think.
how it looks in big picture
the
mode.
Pigs and
Wait,
I believe
SVC
cows,
Chaos?
that has the milk and stuff.
Yo,
That's
you're
the
still
next
interested
thing
in
I don't
LTG
have.
versus
Right now I
DSP
have the
rap
eggs.
battle?
That's
I tweeted you
self-sufficient.
something. Rough
Maybe we
verse
should keep
outline
going.
draft. Okay, sure. Yeah, I'll check it out. Just for Lynn, I'll see if I can
Do I
beat
wear
him with
boxers or
Earthquake.
briefs? I
Hey,
wear boxers. I
that's
find them
my
very,
buddy Ranklin's character. Loves that dude.
I think briefs are too constraining. They constrict. You don't want constriction in the nether regions. You want
I'm sorry, what?
looseness. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, I understand DSP.
Is the new Star Wars
Do you have a
game on my
jock
radar?
strap
Yes,
you can
Star
recommend to me?
Wars, Outlaws is on my radar. Absolutely. I'm
DSP
interested
should
in
play
it.
Valorant. I
Hopefully
agree.
We'll have a little bit more information by the time it comes out because we've had very.
You already
limited
bought SVC Chaos.
stuff
It's
so
an
far
okay.
about it.
Okay. Thank you for clarifying for this stupid individual that I am.
Oh, all right.
All right, we're gonna play or
any
what?
Recommendations tonight, guys. As usual, if anyone has recommendations of what to focus on or work on tonight in Stardew, I'm all ears. I love your recommendations. Of
So
what to
here's
do,
the
because you know
camouflage
better than me.
process. I did a liquid masking. I'm gonna
Do I
peel
like
this
mango
all up.
ice cream? I don't think I've ever had mango.
Oh
flavored
God,
ice cream
this
in my
meme
life,
again.
So I don't know if I can answer that. I
And
like
DSP
mango.
knows that this is a meme, and
I
he's
like
answering
ice
it.
cream. If you were to combine the two, you would think it would work, but I've never had it, so I can't say.
This clone is new to this
Because you know
experience.
some things don't go together. For example, I really like peanut butter.
So wait, when is it
and I
available?
really
Can't we
like
play it right now? Why aren't we playing it
spicy
right now?
pickles. But I don't know if peanut butter and spicy pickles would go together. You know what I mean?
I don't know. You might be surprised, DSP. Someone said, "Hey, BLT," and others said, "No, that's horrible." But that person was brave and disregarded their opinion.
Elian says, "Did you know the Prime Minister of Japan is now looking into Assassin's Creed Shadows because they're not presenting their history accurately, and Ubisoft has stolen artwork from One Piece?" No,
They have stolen
I didn't know
artwork
that.
from One Piece?
I knew
That's
they
funny
weren't.
as hell.
I knew they weren't presenting history accurately. That I knew. I did not know about the Prime Minister.
How's it going,
looking into
Cadence?
it, and I did not know about them
What
stealing
whale
art from One Piece.
brought
That's
him the
pretty
games
funny.
he bought him
Good
the
evening,
games he
Adam.
wanted?
How are you?
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I see. Donated, I guess.
Wobbles asks, he's at the NES
Wobbles?
the peak of gaming, true or false? For me, that was the early peak of gaming for my life. And then I would say the second peak would have been that Xbox 360, PS3, Wii era, those early years.
You hated
like
Wii, DSP.
2009 through like 2012, 2013, the early YouTube years for me. Like those were exploding, burgeoning years of originality and fun in
Anyone
gaming.
who wants to buy
Today, you
me
rarely
Street
get new
Fighter,
games that
no,
are original and
SVC
fun.
Chaos.
Back then, it was like every year you would have a dozen or more that were all innovative.
Who would I
that were
even use in that
inspiring,
game?
entire
Who do
new
they got?
genres
They got Terry
back
Bogard?
then.
I'll use Terry
So,
Bogard.
We're
And,
far removed from that, but I still remember
Cammy.
that in a very well.
Cammy,
very
Terry
high
Bogart, and
light in my
Dio.
mind, that era.
Because Dio is a Capcom game. Where that at? They stole a katana for the merch?
What's
Oh,
up,
really?
Derek? Good evening. No, I've never had a Trader Joe's frozen taco. Nope.
DSP, man, you know these
You mean
memes.
like an actual taco that's
I
frozen.
want him to
warm it
play
up, it's like
Tarkov
meat,
just to piss
cheese,
him
and
off.
stuff like
I
that,
agree.
or
That'd be
like a
really
ice
funny
cream.
watching it. He wouldn't even be
I
able
know
to set
that
it up,
both
though.
exist, but I'd never
It would
had
be
it.
kind of like when he played Stalker and couldn't even get the game running properly.
Oh, there you go. Cody
So
says,
even if you
Oda
didn't get
Nobunaga
gameplay,
has
you'd get
risen from
something
the
pretty
grave, and
funny
he's
anyway.
talking about how Assassin's Creed Shadows is just too woke. Well,
So it was
There
a
you go.
sword
I
from
mean,
One
that's
Piece
what
that
the
they had at
horse
the
is about right
convention.
there.
That's funny as hell. Yeah.
Zao says maybe use this stream to build funds from farming and work on the friendships of the town.
Are we talking about in-game or
Future life
actual
will be
funds?
easier.
Because
Yeah,
DSP's kind of hoping
to
it's
be
real.
Truthful, I've been playing this over 20 hours. I don't even understand how to build the friendships of the townsfolk. Like, I guess
Because
you
you've
just
never
enter in
talked to
and
them,
talk and
idiot.
stuff, but I don't even know what they want. Sometimes I've
You
given
don't
them
even
things by
talk to them.
accident
How-
and they're pissed at me, right?
They don't psychically meld with me and tell me what they want. I agree, DSP. That's very frustrating. All their claims are based on one guy who claims they paid him and gave him a sword, therefore samurai. I gave my thoughts on that game yesterday. I don't know. I kind of want to play it, but
Now
at the
you're
same
just
time,
trying
I
to
just
cause
I don't
problems.
really feel playing any Assassin's
Now you're
Creed
just trying to
anymore.
cause problems. I can't even.
He loves to sway. He's the king of sway. If DSP was a dancer,
Was
that'd be
the
his
PS2
name.
my first DVD player? No, my family owned a DVD player before.
Oh, really,
before I had a
DSP?
PS2.
I thought you said your family was poor.
What was the first
DVD
movie
players
I
back
bought?
in the
I
day
have
were
no
pretty
idea.
expensive.
No,
Oh, but your family had one. Oh, that's cool. They probably earned it, right?
Also, I also had
That's the
PC
difference
that played
between
DVD.
DSP and
Had a
all these
DVD
broke
drive.
chumps. He earned what he got.
You build friendship when you give them items they love or like, and you get a bigger boost when you give them on their birthday. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it really makes sense.
I never check that. I never look at the calendar for birthdays.
That's what the statement read. Oh.
How is dinner and how
Mona
is
also
Jasper
said that
tonight?
complaints here.
Well, my wife got home late from work because of traffic. So because of that, it was like, well,
I think
we
that
can
it just would have been
basically,
nice to have. Because I have no
know,
problem with
cook
Yosuke showing
something,
up.
but she's
I
already
would
been
love to
exhausted
see
from
him.
work and
I
it's
loved
late.
him and Neo.
I said, nah, you know what? We'll just order it.
But it
So I
just
asked her
kind
what
of
she
breaks from the
wanted.
pattern. You're supposed
She's
to
like, I want
always
the
play
fastest
as
possible because I'm
a
starving. I said, well,
historical
what's the closest
fictional
food to your
character,
house? I thought I was like,
not a
Taco
real
Bell.
person.
So we ordered Taco Bell.
Ezio
We ordered
didn't
one of
actually
the family
exist.
packs where you get
And that's how it's supposed to be
two
done,
tacos,
I thought.
2 crunch wraps, and 2 bean burritos.
Are we seriously talking about
So we
tacos
split
still,
it.
DSP?
That's what we had. Taco Bell for dinner. Woohoo.
Hey, that actually
Very
sounds pretty good. I
excited.
had Taco Bell for breakfast, DSP. We should have hung out. We should have carpooled.
Have you ever considered focusing on 1 or 2 games full time instead of variety gaming?
No,
Well, here's the thing.
no. He's talking
That
about this.
can work, but usually that only works when you have 2 big games, right? Like let's say right now,
2 big bills.
the brand spanking new AAA amazing, like let's say the new God of War just came out, right?
Very cool.
And then let's say the new FromSoft game came out, and I balanced my streams only between those 2 games.
He DoorDash
That
Taco
could
Bell is
possibly
really
work.
embarrassing. You
The
could just
problem is,
drive to
when you
Taco
have
Bell.
smaller releases, when you have downtime like I have right now, usually
Bro, what a shitty
I don't
husband.
get
Expected his wife to cook
consistently
dinner after
big
work.
enough
Yeah, for real. How tired can you be, eh?
on a particular game to warrant it being
DSP's never
every
tired after
day
work. That's because
or
he's, you know, a
half of
strong
day
man.
every day, right? I rarely play the same game every single day. I like the alternating between.
So what's the answer, DSP?
I've done that before. Like for example, when Elden Ring came out, actually Elden Ring.
We're
was
not
on
actually gonna
Times
get an
Square
answer.
every single
Moving
day
on,
for like
DSP.
2-3 weeks because we wanted to get as far into Elden Ring as we possibly could in those first few weeks.
You wanted to get as far as you can, but
only
you
the
spent
night
so
stream
long
that I had
fighting the
right
damn
now.
tree sentinel. No, that's not true,
But it
DSP.
basically has to be a game of that stature. Thing is, there just aren't that many games of that stature out these days, right? When you really
I
think
think
about, like,
I
what is the
own
big,
the
giant
God
game
of
that holds
War, the very
everyone's
first
attention,
one,
everyone
where he's in
wants
the
to see me
Norse
play?
world. I don't think I've played it though.
It doesn't really happen like that. Usually,
you
it's
make
like
your
got
own
a
dinner,
crowd
give
that
your
maybe
wife some
wants this,
food?
or
Yeah.
you got a crowd that maybe
Or
wants
just
this,
go
a
out
crowd
and
that
get
likes
it
this, a
for
crowd
her.
that
Let
likes
her
this, you
just
know.
go
People
home and
that are here
chill,
tonight for
DSP.
Stardew
It's.
maybe necessarily won't be here tomorrow.
I wonder what
to
he
check
says
out
about that. I wonder if
SVC
he's like,
Chaos.
well, I'm like
And then there may be people
kind of like
who
a
were here for Fallout
feminist, and
earlier
that I
who
want
aren't here
women to be
tonight,
able to do their
right?
fair share too.
And that's the
Okay,
thing. Like,
I
have
can
to
get
be
behind that, DSP.
refreshed
When do
with
you
an
do your
audience that's
side?
interested in some stuff. If I was just playing 2 games
Never.
right now and one
No,
of
then
those
it's not a
games
fair
aren't very
share, is it?
popular, I'm kind of dead in the water. So that's why I do the amount of variety that I do. I always
He
try to
didn't
juggle
ask
3-4
why you
games,
do it. He
so
said,
that
did
way
you ever
we're doing
consider it?
various different things. And also the thing is, I like having games that aren't as serious versus games that have an ongoing narrative. So Fallout 4 has an ongoing narrative, right? Fighting
Okay.
games, you can just jump in and jump out whenever you want.
Okay, fighting games are
Stardew
cool.
Valley,
Fighting games
yeah,
don't
you
have a
can
narrative.
argue it has an ongoing narrative, but it really is just a chill game to relax while we talk with each other. That's what I mean. Like, I like having that variety.
There's no
That
feat
way,
stuff here.
if one thing isn't particularly doing well, you could always jump over to the other, right?
No, I've never played him, Game Master.
It would be rare that I would only be
I
playing.
watched my
2
friend
games at
play
a
'em,
time these
and
days,
they
for
seemed
sure.
really cool.
Unless it, like, it was, like I said, giant release, and it was the big focus everyone wanted. Then you would see me play something a ton like that. Do I remember the BLT tacos? Soft tacos from Taco Bell.
Oh my
They were
god,
so
we're just
good.
gonna talk about
I
tacos all
remember
day.
them on
I'm
the
fine with
menu.
this,
I don't
but
recall
I'd
ever
rather
having them.
not.
I remember seeing that on the menu, but I think at that point in my life, I didn't live near a Taco Bell, so I didn't have access to it.
Look into it. You won't
The chat
find
has
anything
died.
about
What
Yosuke
happened?
before
We were all
except
actively
children's
talking.
book
The
and
chat is
satirical
completely
piece.
frozen. What happened here? We were actively talking. It just froze. What the?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Here we go. It just unfroze. Would I display?
I guess it just strikes me as confusing that you would have
like that. I
a
wouldn't want
dude
to have like an
be a
actual real deer's
shinobi
head in my
who
house.
is
No thanks.
extremely easily
I
identifiable.
do like artwork that
This seems a little odd to me.
Animals or creatures. I do like that. I don't
Because
want
wasn't he the
head.
only black dude in all of Japan? So you would be able to say, all right, who did this? I don't know. I couldn't see very clearly, but it was a black dude.
evening.
Well, that narrows it down quite a bit. But I don't know. It doesn't really matter. I'm more surprised people are even
Notably
interested in
Taco
Assassin's
Bell.
Creed
I thought
anymore.
it was just okay. I didn't really like it any more or any less than other like Mountain
I wasn't
Dew
aware
flavors.
anybody was
I
still
think
playing those games.
My favorite Mountain Dew flavor would
Not
either be
because they're
classic or that
shitty,
cool
but because
red.
I thought we were all
I've had
kind of
the
done
blue
with them.
one. I didn't think it was
I
that
don't know.
good. I think there was a weird purple one I had.
Y'all
once, and the
really
orange
even
one
care
I
that
had once
much?
I didn't really like. And like I said, the Baja Blast was just okay.
Baja Blast is just okay. You're a piece of shit, DSP. Baja
What time
Blast
do I
is the
wake up in the
greatest.
morning? It depends on the day. It depends on what's the agenda. If you're talking
just
like
answer
a
a
typical
question.
day of work, probably around 8:30ish, between 8:30 9ish, depending on the day and how much I have to do that day. It also depends on my wife's work schedule.
Where's
Like,
the
for
gaming
example,
one?
She had to work
Hey,
early this
you
morning,
love hearing
so
him
I was up
talk.
early because she was up. and
Yosuke
we were
only
going
does
to go
open
back to
combat?
sleep.
Okay,
Catherine
well,
just kept
that's
jumping out of
completely
bed, and
different
I'm
then.
like, well, I guess I'm up. You know. Haseo, how you doing? 38 months.
But then
Ready for
that's
some chill
still a
streaming?
problem
Yes,
for me because
indeed. We
I
are,
don't
I
like
think,
doing
right?
open combat and
What's up,
assassination games.
Yuko? How are you?
Just seems kind of pointless.
Would I consider stuffing myself at a taxidermist when I die as a cool death?
Yeah.
Well, you see, here's the thing, Joe. When I'm dead, it won't matter what happens because I'll be dead. I'll have no bearing or control or any input
like
whatsoever
what's his
'cause I'll
name?
actually be
Dionysus.
dead. So it doesn't. I don't know what will
Dionysus,
happen.
I mean.
Maybe someone will stuff me. Maybe someone will burn me into ash, and maybe someone
Maybe
will
someone will
toss
stuff
my
me.
ashes
That's an
into
interesting
the
quote
river
out of
or off a
context.
mountaintop.
DSP.
Maybe my body will be
Oh,
buried
it's time
in
for
a
that, eh?
coffin. I don't know. Maybe I'll be launched into space to be as far away from humanity as possible.
I
because
think
would
that's a
seem
good
such
call.
A heinous villain.
Oh,
in my
okay.
life.
He's being
You know,
he's
I don't
being
know
silly
what'll
about
happen.
this.
I guess we'll see, but I won't have any
I'm
control.
trying. I'm looking to steal his body when he dies.
I've never had a job as a waiter. No, I have not.
Oh, that explains a lot, DSP. That explains an awful lot.
4 more days till the
I think
Olympics. That's
DSP would have
cool.
actually
So
done.
Friday it starts?
No, never
That's
mind. I was
pretty
gonna
neat. So
say.
the
I was
Olympics will be
gonna
in
say
full
that he
swing, and
might
then we're
actually
gonna
get some
do
wisdom
the
from
Mario and Sonic Olympic
work as a
Games
waiter.
retro react
No.
on Sunday night on DSP
Because
Throwback.
once you
That'll
work
be
as a
fun.
waiter,
Fun
I
time
almost
for
see that as military service because that's the worst field to work in. Yeah, I served. Oh yeah, Burger King.
that. Excuse
Oh.
me.
No, not Burger King. I don't know, restaurant or something. I worked at Chili's. Oh, okay, that's rough, man.
You guys, this another person, the second person today,
What?
was saying, "Are you excited to not be taxed on tips?" Well, first of all, you have to understand something. The way that my business is set up and the way that I file taxes, I pay full taxes on all tips I receive as if it's normal income.
That's
When
why they're
I
asking if
first
you're
set
excited.
this up to start accepting tips, like in 2017 when I became a
That's
full-time
not what they're
streamer,
saying,
I talked
DSP.
to my tax attorney, and he was like, "You want to be sure you're good.
This guy who
To
screwed
go.
you over, that
You
guy.
want to be sure no one's coming after you years later and says you did it wrong." The best way to
I
do
want
it
him to
is
say
in
it that way
gray
too. You
area
got to make
right
sure no
now.
one's following
It's
you.
not like you're a waiter accepting a tip or a bartender accepting a tip. You know, you don't know how the government would want to classify tip income.
So what's the
streaming.
answer,
So the
DSP?
best way to do it, you
He'd work at
categorize it
Applebee's,
as standard
and
income,
he
you
would
pay
be
standard
obnoxious as
taxes
hell
on
about it.
So that's what I do. Now, if the tax code changes and tips become completely immune to taxes like Trump is claiming, then I would
Most of Phil's body
obviously
is
sit
stuffed
down
with
my
phlegm
tax
and
guy
uric
be like,
acid.
"Now
Yeah, it
listen,
makes the embalming process
I
kind
don't
of
think I
easier.
should be paying full taxes on these tips when it's
But it made no sense
tax-free.
because people never
Can we
called Afro
reassess
Samurai.
this and
Will
say at this point, now that I've been doing it for 7 years,
I don't
8
know.
years, are these
I don't
taxable
really
or
have
not?
much I
And
can
then figure that
add to
out.
the
But
conversation
that's
because
not.
I just don't really care that
First of all,
much.
if
I'm
Ben
sorry that I
Bernanke
don't.
Re-voted in as
Derek
president.
will
Okay?
stuff him.
It will take
Oh,
years for a
God.
new tax code to come into place again. It
Green
takes
lighted.
that
Thank
long.
you
You
very
have to
much for
draft it
that
up, it has to
graphic
go in,
imagery.
approve it and everything. So you may not even see that for another 1 to 2 years
Baja Blast
after
is
he's
just
elected.
okay.
So to me, it's not
Another
going to be an
reason to be
immediate
a
help or
tractor.
anything.
Yeah,
But
no
it
kidding,
would.
BR Joe.
Long term, it could.
Thank you very much,
So I guess
Greenlight.
we'll see.
I don't want to imagine Derek stuffing him, but yeah, that Derek hasn't expressed an interest in
this is
necrophilia yet. I
business
guess it's
income,
only a matter of
FYI.
time, really.
I
What was it that
operate and
LTG
own
said?
my own
Necrophilia,
business.
baby.
It is 100%
That's a funny ass sound
category.
clip. I need to get that sound clip. I think I have it somewhere. But Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah,
Okay,
Baja Blast
so we're
kicks
gonna get
ass.
started,
I sent
everybody.
home.
All right, we're gonna jump
I
into
sent some
Stardew,
Baja
and
Blast
thank you
with
for
my
being
wife
here
when
to
she
chill with
visited
me.
Russia,
Please, tonight,
and her
support
friends
the
really
stream if
liked
you
it.
can. Many
Yeah,
ways to support
winning
the stream.
over
You can do
the
a
other
super
countries
chat.
with Baja
You can
Blast.
do a super sticker, membership, a gifted membership for the community.
Thank
to
you.
help
I
out your
appreciate it, by
fellow
the way.
viewer. A tip. My goal is $50 in tips.
Okay.
That's my goal.
Well, you better
If we
get
hit
cracking,
that,
buddy.
I would consider this a successful stream, and I'd be cool for
They're
the
not
night,
legally
you know?
considered tips. That would be fraud.
Let's consider.
Don't tell him
hit
that.
or not. It would be great if we could hit it sooner rather than later.
Let him
It
just
takes
make
the
his
pressure off.
mistakes.
I don't have to worry about it.
Stop
Mitch
helping
gets the rest
Phil.
of the night. Okay. Thank you in advance to anyone who contributes. Last
DSP showed
Stardew
more love
Valley
to
stream
Derek
did
than he
not do
does
well
Cat,
at
which
all.
is
It
satisfying.
was
He's
very,
been
very
yelling at
slow
Derek a lot
compared to
more
any
lately,
other
though.
streams that I've been doing. I don't know
Sorry,
why.
I'm so
those
late
previous
responding,
Stardew
just
Valley streams
finishing
have
my
always
shit.
done
You
well.
don't have to worry
So,
about that.
definitely, I would like to obviously come back from that if possible. I don't control that though. So let's just see how it goes tonight. But again, if you like this chill
So
night,
I didn't catch
interactive
the answer.
streams,
Are
if
you
could
excited or not,
support this stream, I would
DSP?
really appreciate you. Okay. Here we go.
DSP, are you excited for this thing that could benefit you? Back in 2010. Yes or no will
Mitch
do
the
fine.
Plant has done a super chat to start off tonight. Thank you to Mitch.
Oh, very good.
That itch. Mitch.
I'm late. Why is he on the dashboard? Because, dude, you got some sort of neurological condition or something? We had to talk about how DSP's tips situation with taxes is completely different. So,
all right, here we go.
There you go.
Alrighty, guys, welcome back to another late night chill stream of Stardew Valley. We are still in the midst of fall. I want to say we're probably about a week and a half into fall. Yeah, just about. Look at that. And
cool.
First things first, let's take a quick look.
That's true,
Weather
Cobain.
report, tomorrow will be clear and sunny.
Derek is a little
Unless I wanna fish
shithead.
during,
No matter how you slice it, he's a dickhead.
You know,
Even he's kind of like a
which I'm
lookout
right,
himself
we know
that
river
you can
fishing.
say, even if he
I probably
wasn't
don't care
this,
about
he's
that.
still
Now, what
this.
about fortune teller?
Even if you took
The
away
spirits
all of
are
his
in
weird
good
sexual
humor
proclivities,
today,
he's
so
still an
perhaps-
obnoxious dude.
Perhaps I should do things that would benefit me. But let's take a look.
Yeah, perhaps.
What were we
But
working
DSP, things that benefit you
Okay,
require
we
you to
have
show some
several fish
humility.
that we need to bring over to the community center today. That's definitely one of the goals that we have in mind is the community center fish.
Once I finish this,
Let's put
before my
away some
girlfriend,
stuff.
I'm gonna
These-
finally go
I
back to my
don't know how to
plastic
get rid of
robots.
these
That's
extra
what's up.
bamboo poles. It kind of sucks.
Which one do you got on deck?
I don't really know what to do with them.
My wife and I are
This
gonna
we gotta
build
bring
one.
to the
She saw a
museum,
really cute one,
right?
and so we got it. Let
Now,
me see if
what
I can find
exactly
it.
am I working on? I know that we just built a bait
From the
station
30-minute
outside that's
mission
making
series.
bait automatically for us, right? Was there anything else we were working on particularly? I don't recall. I don't recall that we were working on anything special. I do think that one thing we talked about was building the barn, correct? And we had just got the new fishing rod. This is the fishing rod. Yes, this is the one that you can use the lure on.
This is it right here.
So if we do fish, obviously
pretty
we need
cute.
a better rod.
Little,
So we can actually put it away.
Anime girl robot. It's
Then take the
adorable.
bait off of that.
He wants to
There we
put
go.
it in her PC case
Yeah,
when she
we put
builds it.
away the fiberglass.
Yeah,
rod.
we were at
don't
the
need it.
model kit shop the other day,
Right.
and she was looking at all the little
food
30-minute
items. She always put a couple
sisters and
food items
30-minute
on us.
missions
I
with the
don't think that
little
we need
anime girls.
These
And she
totems,
said,
blackberries,
"Wow, they
these
actually
types
make
of food
model
items.
kits
You
for
know- oh, you know
women
what I should
too?"
do? Put that in the fridge.
And I said, "Well, I'll have you know that there's a song lyric
Toss
that
some
says
extra food
chicks
items I'm not
dig
eating
giant
into the
robots."
fridge.
So all this stuff is for women
Seaweed. I think we're gonna
too.
use seaweed for crafting. Actually, I'm pretty sure we are. Skeletal tail, we got to take the Gunther. We're not. I don't think we're gonna be doing.
What does a
fishing
cute
today.
mecha entail? It's just
Why
proportions.
did I toss that in the fridge? Wait a
I'm
minute.
working on a master grade Gundam full. Oh
Tossed
God.
the bait in the
Oh
fridge
God.
By accident.
Should play Mech Builder.
Why do I have fiber?
I think I've got it
I
on
don't know
my
what's
wish
going
list.
on here. Why I have all
But
these extra things.
I know I have what's it called?
I feel like I should put
A
the
really
fishing
really
stuff
fun mecha
outside,
game.
But
It kind of gets a little
possibly
boring
now.
after you grind for so long at it, but let
Where's
me
my
see if I can find it.
spinner? Where is my spinner? Uh-oh.
DSP, check your rims, man.
Did I lose
Mass
my
Builder, that's
spinner?
it. Mass Builder's pretty badass. Should donate one to DSP. I would love
What
to see
happened
DSP
here?
build a model kit.
I
Build
don't see
me,
my spinner in any of
like
my
one of your
inventory. I have no
anime
clue what
robot
happened to it.
waifus.
Oh man, my lure's missing?
Hmm.
What could I
I don't have one of those, and I'm married.
I have no idea. Well, I don't need the hardwood for now either. So
Are
Nautilus
we commies
fossil.
here, or do you like flat text? I'm not really. I don't think anyone likes taxes, but I do prefer it if my taxes go to something
Okay,
cool.
so
Look, I
Fossil
wouldn't
and
mind so much if
Silvertail
the military
or
used all my tax
Museum.
money if I got to
And then we
fly
have
the
a
jet
green
occasionally, or let me press the button.
Tilapia, Sardine.
Come on, man! I paid for this missile.
For
Can I use it
community
this time?
missions.
Let me fire it.
And we also got to do our regular daily stuff, right? Review Felt Ontario says, I don't think you can sell bamboo poles anywhere. If you upgrade your trash can at the blacksmith, you can just get gold for trashing items. Okay.
Okay.
Tackle breaks. That's not what happened here. Not that
Wait.
that's what happened here. Something to know. Oh, maybe it did. Maybe that's exactly what happened. Maybe when I was fishing.
Your spinner probably broke, Phil.
Oh, I did not.
DSP seems like the kind of guy who would
buy.
buy spinners. In a weird way, he kind of seems like it. That'd be one of the few times I'd agree with him. I think spinners are really
today,
funny.
We're holding a Stardew Valley fair in the
Oh.
town square. It's the biggest
rhymed.
event of the year,
Nice.
drawing people from all over the country to our humble town. So Tuesday of next week, which would be the
Season of begging.
If you'd like, you can set up a Grange display for the event.
Is it going to be standing
Up to
room only,
9 items
DSP?
that best showcase your talents. You'll be judged on the quality
I
and
do not-
diversity of your display.
I don't know, man.
So I should
Master
probably do
grade
props, the
unicorn
eggs,
Gundam,
right?
all the
Maybe
full
some
armor.
mayonnaise,
Oh, that's
like
going to be
things that
exhausting.
I've made on
You're
the
going to paint
farm.
all that too?
So I should save
Shit.
rare item or good items, high quality items. Okay. Well, that's different.
Okay, Simon, well, take
Hello,
care.
chickens. How's it going? Hello, everybody. What happened? What?
I can see Italians with spinners are ironic. Yeah.
I almost sold a chicken.
There was this lady at my college who had spinners on her car.
Now we're
She
getting
had
the
kind
big
of a
eggs. This is cool.
she had kind of a
Don't we
goofy
also
car
need
in
the
general.
large
I
eggs
thought it was
for the
fun. I
community
thought it was
center?
cool.
Yes, we do. We need the large eggs for the community center, so I'm going to keep those in my
Is
inventory.
Derek
too.
still talking? I heard
Nice.
6 Erican got banned. Yeah, he got banned. This dude gets banned on everything.
All right, so I'll put away the small eggs. The
He doesn't
mail
really
I'll
care, though.
sell.
He just
We have
ban
large
evades.
eggs for the
Doesn't
community
bother
center,
him
so
any.
We're getting a lot of items now for community center missions, which is excellent. Also, I find it funny that we never ran out of grass for the chase.
That's not funny, DSP. It's a really bad joke.
We have grass. Now, wait a minute. What happened here? Look at this. It overgrew. It overgrew the tree. It tried to block in my maple syrup. Do I have an
Spinner's
extra
probably
spinner?
attached to his
No, I guess
rod.
not. I thought
That's
that I
funny
had
on
an
a couple
extra
levels.
spinner, but I guess not.
There's a lot of
All right, let's
pieces.
put
The good thing is
this,
that part of
maple syrup
preparation is
away,
really good. Taking this thing apart is really easy. It is.
and let's
It is,
harvest
it is just a lot of pieces.
what we can harvest, and let's water. To see if we have high value cranberries anywhere.
And I always paint each individual piece. I'm kind of weird like that.
So what needs to be watered?
Tend to anyway.
Let's see. Right here, this left hand side.
I'm probably very wasteful when it comes to model kit building.
And then this middle.
Sure, I
patch
do a
that
lot of stuff
I
that's just not
planted.
necessary. It's pretty good. I like that. I really like that tiger stripe. Looks
I think
cute.
that's it. I think everything else is caught by
Real
the sprinkler
cute.
system. Yep, I think we're good there. Okay. I'll look for mushrooms and then we'll check the quality of those cranberries.
His mom's got to be tired of him asking for new accounts, though. Hey, I'll have you know that he makes a lot of money.
No, Jade has not been on for several days. Obviously,
Uh-oh.
we all wish him the best, and we hope that Jade is okay. Jade, if you happen to be watching and not feeling good, I hope you're feeling better.
Hey, we got a
miss you.
Jade shout
He
out.
hasn't
We
been on
love you,
since Thursday
Jade.
of last week. So
We miss you, Jade.
and the thing
You know
is,
what?
that's
I'm ready to play
definitely
Street
not
Fighter,
what's planned
Jade, whenever you're
because,
ready.
He had said that he wanted to be here on Friday.
Mhm.
Because I was gonna, when I played Street Fighter on Friday, I was actually going to allow him to like pick. He wanted a certain character for my
Allow
bison
him?
and
That's a
stuff
weird
like
way to
that.
phrase that.
And I was like, yeah, no problem. Come on by. We'll do
I'm
it,
going to
you know?
allow you to
So
do
it is
this thing.
unfortunate that I guess he's not feeling.
You're the
good.
boss of me, huh?
So I hope he's doing all right. You know, I wish him the best. I hope he feels better. It's fun when we have regulars. You know, people miss him. They say, where could this guy have been for so long? You know.
We love Jade.
I agree, I
The
know.
audience is rabid.
We'll
We
sell
demand
these
more
cranberries.
Jade.
This I'll keep.
At
This is
least
the highest grade
60% more
cranberry we
Jade.
have so far, gold.
Oh god, that scared me.
As for produce
The
that I
falling
can
leaves
sell
remind
that
me of when I went to your mom's
do have
place.
2
She fell to her
Silver
hands
Star
and knees
corn.
and begged for the BBC. Tab.
Oh, you know what I want to do? I want to combine this.
That was really good, Math Bear. Man. He hasn't been doing as many mom jokes recently, and I'm kind of bummed out about that. Maybe it's a sign that he's depressed.
Right?
He no
You
longer
basically
does the
bring a
things that
little
bring
bit
him
of everything that I
happiness.
produce. Some wheat, some corn.
But thank you for
some
filling in the gap
cranberries.
there, Math Bear. I appreciate it.
Mayo, although I don't know if mayo is considered.
Yeah, that was a
something
weird little
great.
performance
It has
art
to
DSP
admit
just
that's
did there.
something
Oh man, we totally
if
miss
that's really
Jade.
what
Man,
you're
you don't
looking
give a shit about Jade. You don't care one iota about Jade.
And let's put.
Why don't you play a game with him,
no.
DSP? Why can't you trust him to not mess with you?
I should
Can't
keep
even
the
trust
bait
Jade?
out here too. I should keep all like fishing accessories out
DSP
here, so I
killed
can really
Jade
bad
just
at
so
the
he didn't have to play
pull.
Street Fighter with.
Well,
I
I
could
guess not,
see
it's
that
fine.
happening in some
The
dark
hook I should have
reality.
kept out here. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we'll have to be asked any
All right, I
more
have a couple
stupid
of
questions
shout-outs to
again.
do.
Hey, sweet money.
Hold on 1 second.
All right.
First of all, I received a $2 tip
From Jade.
from Debo. Someone reached
No, not
out to
Jade.
me that says they want to do a YouTube documentary about me. I'm relatively new to the community. I don't know why he's targeting me. He has a big YouTube channel, for what I could see. If someone has a big YouTube channel, and they're asking you about stuff, it means they have no idea what the hell they're doing. This sounds like an idiot. So
What?
anyone,
That seemed really intense.
I know Debo's only been around what, maybe a month or two, not even. So someone asking Debo about possibly talking about me for an interview, that's moronic.
Why is that moronic?
But the biggest documentary.
Why is it
we put
moronic
out
to
about
get
me,
someone's
will
viewpoint,
be
even if
out
they're early or
next month.
new or
That's gonna be
whatever?
June the Kings.
Not early.
So that's all I really care.
How is that moronic?
So
Exactly.
Anyway, don't worry about that.
You prefer
nonsense.
fixed hands or hands with finger movement? I
Then I
usually
got another
prefer fixed
$2
hands. Yeah,
tip.
same. Just
From
thinking.
Chocoboko, I have a buddy who's really hyped for SVC Chaos. Hopefully the online is good. He'll be on it all day tomorrow. Cool.
I don't really understand how
I've been
that's
out all day. I'm putting
stupid.
out first
Wouldn't
stream
you
tomorrow,
want a test case?
And I'm gonna check it out.
Hey
so
man,
I can
you're
figure
new
out
to the
how it
streams.
works,
What do you like
try out
about
various
them?
Characters and the like. It should be
Why would that be
super fun.
dumb? That's market
So
research,
yeah, I'll
DSP.
give it a shot tomorrow on PC. We'll see how it works.
Mr. Businessman doesn't
My
understand how
Victory
surveys
joystick
work.
on PC. We'll see how it goes. I don't know. Okay.
Yeah, you know what? Never mind. I'm gonna count that as a new clone. This guy went to business school. He should know that kind of shit.
I mean, just think about how stupid that is. Oh, I want to. I'm gonna
Still
do
going off about
documentaries
it.
About someone on YouTube. Let me just randomly contact people who have maybe been in his chat.
Yeah,
over the
why am I
last month on
toxic?
Twitter. Sounds like some comprehensive research right there.
But yes, it is actually. It actually is comprehensive research. We're getting people who are
so,
new to the situation
We're going
and getting
to
their
put
thoughts
a
on
couple
things.
in at the museum, and then we're going to.
You're such an asshole, Phil. Now you know what he's really doing here. You know what he's really doing here. He's trying to discourage him from talking to them. That's all it is. He's trying to get his little cult member to fall in line. Oh no, you shouldn't talk to that news reporter asking about things on the commune. No, 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 don't talk to him. He's clearly just... I mean, you just got here. What do you know? Huh? I don't know.
Oops.
How's it going, Roan?
I got off too soon.
That's what up, L Sandwich. LTG had a big coping session yesterday,
Okay.
downplaying the fact Punk to God won Evo, and he was
go.
hella jealous
Donate
that
the
he's still banned from
Nautilus
Evo.
shell.
That's really funny. I gotta
And
check
this
that out.
skeleton
Yeah,
tail.
but Meth Bear, I've been hearing that LTG's been really boring. I think LTG's trying to figure out what exactly he needs to do for this new
rewards yet.
shit show that's still
So now I want to
happening.
go to the community center. And I believe Debo. Oh, I'm not necessarily saying I believe Debo. I'm just saying if the hypothetical that he
Debo
just
was in
said
Raw
is
Phil's
true,
chat
that'd be
early.
pretty
Oh,
stupid.
Toxified confirmed.
The first thing you do, if you're
That's
a
the same
YouTuber and
parallel
you're trying to make a
reality where
documentary
Jade
about
actually won
someone,
4th place at
you
Evo.
talk to
I
the
love
person,
Jade. He was
you
really
talk
good
to
at Street
people who
Fighter.
are active members of the community, or do you talk to some guy who's been in chat for a month? You know, like
Your
All right, here we
presuppositions
go.
are questionable, DSP.
All stores will be closed.
You're not
during
explaining
festival
why
weekend.
that's dumb
So
exactly.
what are we doing? We're doing ocean.
Oh, because
fish,
he's new?
night
So
fish. What are
what?
we doing? Okay, sardine. That's ocean fish. Oh, and tilapia. So this will complete the ocean fish bundle.
Yeah, LTG has always done really bad at Evo.
What will I get for that?
I don't think he ever placed. I don't even think he got 12th place or anything.
Beach totems.
He always
I don't know,
drowned in
beach
pools.
Totems. I don't know how useful they are.
And it's weird
Those
because
seem
you would
very
think you'd at
useful,
least
to
go
be honest.
4%. That's double his current power
That's
level.
that. And then we don't have specialty. We don't have river. We do have night. The bream is considered a night fish.
Neil Bream?
Now we need a walleye and an eel. Eels we've gotten. Walleyes we have not.
Walleyes give
So
you
we are
stand
a little
powers.
limited there. Okay. Wait. What's this? Oh, I didn't even take it.
Oh,
maybe
you'll
I
take
won't.
it, Phil.
Maybe I'll just leave it. And I'll take it later because I don't see the point of taking that right now.
Who is Jade's main in Street Fighter 6?
Who needs the eggs? The chef?
Who's
Who needs
Fury.
the big
There you go.
eggs?
I actually don't know.
Fodder
Now,
bar.
guys,
Crap,
I
I
need you
need
donate
10.
so I
Hey,
can
have 10.
complete
Hey, I didn't bring it with me.
the beggar
No,
bundle.
I need 10 wheat and 3 apples. I don't have the apples. Okay.
Silence. Let the
Enchanter, I don't have
pygnosis
that.
consume them.
I haven't found this shell yet. This is
All
a
right, you're right, Sonic.
shell.
Just
We
let them
a
have their
different
fun, I
thing, like a
suppose.
nautilus
Thank you very much. I
what do you call
appreciate it.
for the
It is weird how
wasn't
often
there.
DSP
But that's not
completely
it. So
parallels a
where-
cult leader.
Who do the eggs go
It's
to?
shocking that
Money.
it's happened so many times.
Who do the large eggs go to?
He
What's going on here? Dog? Thanks
grooms
for another super
essentially his
chat.
little followers, not necessarily in the way that we typically use groom, but he looks out for them. He makes sure that they're not endangered by all these horrible people who might say mean things about them.
Artisan? No.
You shouldn't talk to these people. They could hurt you.
We'll do
Thank you. I
both
appreciate
eggs.
it, Sonic. Jury?
We'll
Okay, good.
need
It's jury
a
though.
duck, egg, wool.
Did you hear they were
large
adding?
goat
Yes, I
milk,
saw G
or large
Gundam
milk,
is
so
being
probably
added.
cow, goat, and a
I
sheep.
probably won't be able to get
Yeah,
it. I
that's-
never
I
get
don't know.
anything
And
from
a
the
duck, I
lottery
guess, but I don't know how you
until
get a duck,
far after
actually.
it comes out. But
Yeah. I know that that totems are fast travel, but I don't really see the point of it.
you don't
I'm
see
only
the
gonna
point in
use that
fast
if it's a
travel?
big emergency, and I've already gotten like a ton of them. I got a bunch for the farm, a bunch for the beach. It's like, how often are you gonna have an emergency where you need to use that totem to get around? It's kind of
Okay,
They give you
no,
so
I'm
many.
gonna count that as a new clone.
Yeah,
Doesn't
Hair
this
the
dude
Dog, thank you for
complain
that.
every time he plays this
Super
game
chat,
that
let me
he
get you on
can't
Twitch.
get shit done during the day? Now suddenly, well, why would I need that?
You get a duck when you do an upgraded coop. Oh, really? I wonder how you upgrade the coop. Maybe I should look into that. All right,
get
so
a
that's
duck?
everything, right? Yes.
What kind of duck?
So you know what we can do? We could do another mining run. We could do another mining run, and see how far we can get. Perhaps
I
we
hope
can
Jury
actually
is.
finish mining soon.
He's trying to act like
It did say that our luck is very good today.
we still talk about
We'll get
LTG.
to the next floors like really quickly.
Okay, we are. Me
I've not
neither.
made
My
a
luck
fried
got
egg
burned
yet.
out
I
on
could,
single
'cause I
spin
have tons of
Kashatri and Sinanju. Yeah, that's pretty
Right, I
good.
just haven't gotten around to it yet.
I do have the Sinanju and Kashatri. Kashatri is a
Well,
lot
you
of
know, we
fun.
need moss.
It does
Remember?
absorb a lot of gunfire, though. People see that thing on the field and everyone's
We
shooting
need
at
this
you all at
moss
once.
to upgrade our
Which I suppose is the correct answer, but I prefer it if you guys let me play a little bit first.
bait maker. The bait maker will
Bait
make the
maker?
higher grade
Your
bait if
chat?
we have enough moss, so we got to grab that when we see it.
He had no problem fast traveling in Skyrim. Yeah, that's true. He gets lost every day also.
All right,
DSP
going down
has some
to
sort of
floor 110.
neurological
we get
issue
two
with
more. Well, we'll need it,
navigation.
'cause 120 is the final floor, supposedly. Oh, that's correct. There is a new fishing spot in the mines that we can
Oh,
try. It
nice.
was floor 100. Thank you for
More
reminding
fishing.
me. Sam.
Big ups.
Perhaps we should check that out at some point tonight as well. Why is there a skeleton in the wall? All right, that's a little creepy.
Well, that's the Pillar Man.
Why is there a skeleton coming out of the wall? Oh, we already found. Oh, red bat. We already found the way down already. So maybe the luck increase will help us a lot here.
Yeah, the Banshee's cool. I haven't gotten Banshee yet.
Bill's ankle tan line. How are you tonight?
What the hell?
The worm bin. That's right. The worm bin that's making us bait.
Bill's
Correct.
ankle
That's what we need
Tim?
to
That's not
upgrade.
even funny, man. I don't know.
When you have
It's
more
fine.
going on, totems save so much time to do stuff. Yeah, but isn't it true that totems are only a one-time use? So again, like I probably would only be using it in an emergency situation.
Yeah,
If
so
they,
do
if
that.
they were there for fast travel permanently, that would be excellent. But they're not,
Oh,
right?
well, whatever.
Oh, look at this. We already found the way down. Oh crap! I kind of wanted to explore a little further, but
You all knew what I was talking
we're
about.
down.
Can we convince Phil to stream another Pokemon game just so we can convince him
There's
that a
a
shiny
skeleton in
Pokemon
the
is
wall. What's
glitch and get
going
him to
on?
reset it? I wish we could do that. I think the funniest, that was one time I actually said something in DSP's chat with my main and didn't get banned. He caught a
Damn,
Drifloom and
that
he was
was
asking
instant
people
kill,
what
and then made
what
another
should we
hole.
name it, and I said Derek, and I didn't get banned.
Instant kill. Anything else down here? Nah. All right, let's just go down. I don't see anything.
If you
else
know,
on
you
the
know.
floor. Let's continue down. Oh, we got another one of these guys. Helmet heads or whatever.
Stardew was a game I came home and played when
what
high or
about
having a
this?
couple of drinks. I don't know how to play this sober.
Ooh,
Yeah, it doesn't really seem
emerald
like a game
floor
I'd be able
here,
to play
right? Oh, this is
sober.
a good ore floor. Here we
Or
got gold
floor.
ore, emeralds already. And then here, isn't this
That's the dent who
medium
failed
or
to
whatever?
tip. Yeah, that's right.
No,
Let that be a
amethyst, that's
warning
good
to you
tip.
all. Pay up now.
Sweet. All right, but now we just gotta find the hole to go down.
That does look really good, I think.
One worm and
That's
30
good
moss.
camo.
Right, we need 30 moss. We have some back at base, but not a lot, so gotta get more moss when we see it. I should
we
look
only
into
have
the
$4. Holy crap.
Fortress recommendation as a
What's the
game.
latest in
Well,
Snort
right now I'm
news?
not looking
Nothing
for
so
any more
far.
chill stream games. You guys said it's kind of a chill stream game.
He was
right?
saying that
I'll
he
keep it in
did have
mind
this
as a
segment where
suggestion.
he said that he
If
wasn't
it's one we're
necessarily
looking to mix
excited
it
for
up, we can do
tax-free
different kinds of
tips,
chill games later.
and then kind of meandered for a while,
Dwarf
bored you, got you
Fortress.
confused, and then abandoned the subject.
Ore on the floor. We got the ore on the floor.
Is that like thugs on the floor?
Yeah.
Couldn't Hypno also be a Derek? Yeah. I said it with my main account, and I was worried I was going to get banned for that, but it's alright. He didn't ban me. It's cool. DSP liked me. He thought it was funny. He just didn't say anything because he didn't want to encourage it.
Yeah, I forgot their names, but man, they're creepy. Alright, nothing here. We go down another floor.
DSP loves my content. What can I say? He's a fan. But he shits on me all the time.
Oh, we already went to 115? Dude, we go to 120. We're definitely
There's
gonna make
lore
it to
for him to
120.
look up on that one. Yeah.
Let's do it. Let's go all the way to the bottom.
He wouldn't have got it. Someone in chat would have had to explain it to him, and then I would have gotten banned.
Oh my god, look!
Or Derek would say, hey, DSP, ban this guy.
16. Oh, there's multiple dudes now.
Yeah, Derek hasn't done that in a while. I want to see the next time Derek tries that, because DSP's getting tired of
They
Derek.
weren't kidding about luck. Look at this. We got
I want to see DSP yell at him for telling him to ban someone.
I'm not gonna ban someone just because you told me, Derek.
Another one of those crazy guys that does a lot of damage.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's true. We learned there was a black market for YouTube memberships, which is cool. I do get a little annoyed that I'm never invited to these things, but it's alright. I just need to work on my clout.
AMS says, if you like Stardew, would you be interested in the next game for the developer? Yes. People have already said that Haunted Chocolatier game. Yeah, that sounds interesting.
Yeah.
Like cool.
If you guys pay up.
Looks like we may finish the mines right now in this run. Pretty cool. Finally.
I'm stoked, Phil. Can hardly wait.
And we just go back to get resources. Juicy Booch, how are you tonight? Thanks for the super chat.
Oh, nice. Money.
Shadow Brute, that's who that
That's unfortunate. He doesn't deserve to be psychic type. Well, not
Yeah,
every psychic type knows what they're doing. Psyduck, right?
Another, wow.
Or Psyduck's just water type, isn't he?
There's another
Shit,
one
never mind.
right there to go down. This is nuts. I've never seen it this easy before. We've always had to go way further to do this.
I like Psyduck. Psyduck cracked me up. Weird little dude.
Okay.
I like him in the anime.
Only 2 more floors to go.
He's just having fun, and Misty was always yelling at him. Yeah, it's weird that Misty had far less respect for her Pokemon than Team Rocket did. Team Rocket loved their little Pokemon dudes. Misty was always screaming at her Pokemon and talking shit, saying you're disgusting, all this and that. Not a very good Pokemon trainer.
A delicious blackberry.
Supposed to love your Pokemans. DSP thinks a black market is a website like Amazon. I bet that's how DSP sees the dark web. That if you just type in darkweb.net, you go to it.
They're not messing around. I better eat one of these buns. Strange buns.
I wish we could bait DSP in explaining things, but it doesn't tend to happen that often.
I need it. We will be able to talk to
DSP, what's a black market?
Well, it's an illegal marketplace, and it's really dark, so you can't see each other. That's why it's called a black market. And you buy memberships.
Yeah, I think we're good. All right, we'll go down another floor. Oh wait, let me just check this. Probably just.
It does hold up, DSP. That is exactly what it is.
Yep. And then what's in here?
I don't know if you airbrush or paint, but when you do you paint the ball joints for hands, feet as well? I do for a tighter fit, but I think I do. Yes, I do airbrushing, and I do hit the joints if it's necessary to stiffen them up a little bit.
No,
but in general,
I wouldn't want to do that with my
no.
current PC as it is. And by the way, I'm not playing on the same thing as
Like
OBS.
this one,
So
I
for
did
example,
paint the joints because
I'm playing
they've
on a
been
mini
really
PC
weak.
over here. My OBS is on a different PC over here. But what you're talking about is if I were playing PC games on my PC,
Yes.
it would read the inputs and put it into my OBS. I don't do that. My consoles are over here. My mini PC's over here.
So you do it in the
literally
most
play
bass-backwards way
on the
possible.
PC that I capture and stream from. So it wouldn't actually be feasible.
I love the little crow gunk guy.
I know other streamers do it because they do everything at once.
Black market is where all the urban styles shop.
Is Psyduck Coronate's favorite Pokemon? That's awesome. There's a special event in Stardew called the Night Market. Oh shit, and that's where Red shows up?
Center. If I didn't, it would be
I
glowing.
love Red. Red cracked me up.
It's not glowing. So
Red's my favorite character in all of
All right, 119. The next to last
all of
floor, guys.
Animal Crossing.
We're almost done with mining. Or at
He's
least
selling
the
me
initial
this
run in
statue
mining. We'll go
of
back
the Mona
and
Lisa, or the picture of the
stuff
Mona
later,
Lisa, and she has a
in the
fake
light.
mustache on. Oh yeah, that's
This will be the
legit.
last
I actually will buy this.
Got a ruby.
You didn't scam me, Red. I wanted this.
Nah, I killed him without even getting hit. That's good. That's the first time. Yeah, he walked right into me.
I'll tell you who I didn't like. I didn't like Tom Nook. Tom Nook's a little Asshole. Dickhead. Bill goes to a black market, endlessly bites nails. He's got to move quick. He only has so much nail. He grows out his nails for the black market. Okay, that makes sense.
There are another 100 floors ahead. Are there? Because I was told there's only 120 total. You might be full of baloney. I don't think I believe you.
We needed more of Season 1 Ash because he's brutal as fuck. Yeah, I liked Ash. He was a toxic individual.
Uh-huh.
But he was cool. I liked him.
We've done it.
I also felt bad for Brock. I felt that Brock wasn't really doing anything particularly wrong. Sure, he was approaching every single woman with a pulse and saying, "Oh my god, you're my beloved." You know, all this and that. But for the most part, it just seemed like he was just kind of being kind of a dork about it. I don't think a lot of them were that necessarily bothered by it. But I suppose it's more about boundaries than anything.
Right? Oh, by the way, oops, no one even said anything.
And there were a couple who were kind of into it, and Misty still pulled his ass away.
If you notice that stuff, let me know, okay? That's my
What's going on?
All right. There's a couple other mines in the game.
Oh.
The skeleton key will actually open up a different mine. Oh, cool. All right.
Black market is like any market, just 80% more chance to get your bag stolen. Ah, yeah. That's probably where DSP's tire ended up. He should have looked in there.
Now, wait a minute. This dwarf will talk to us if I trade in this other scroll, right? Yeah, see?
I've noticed lately Phil has been a lot more hostile towards his supporters, leading to low tips. Yeah, he's been very combative lately. I'm loving it. I can't wait to see where this goes. We might have another Scorn moment, or we could just have a brand new scenario that trumps the Scorn moment.
Let's see. I guess we could just go back, because right now I'm not going to do
There were a couple of the women who kind of liked Brock, who thought that it was kind of funny or charming, whatever, and Misty was still just on site all the time. How dare you talk to women, Brock? Okay. Who are you? And it's not like Brock was a shithead or anything.
What I had for dinner, I already explained that my wife got home late, and because she got home late, she wasn't really in the mood to cook.
Yeah?
Anything elaborate. I was like, well, what do we got?
Yeah.
Like, nothing much. The only thing we would have been able to do is like a salad. We're like, all right, you know what? We'll just order out. So it was like, what do we want to order?
How does he forget how to move the leaderboard? Okay, yeah, that's a good, good call.
Hungry. So what's closest to our house is Taco Bell. So we ended up eating Taco Bell for dinner. Nothing too expensive or crazy. They have this family pack where it's like 2 tacos.
Yeah, it was either Misty or Krogunk. Krogunk was on top of that too. It was kind of weird.
Or something like that. So that's what we ordered. So
we ordered. There you go.
Okay.
Yeah, you got a DoorDash, DSP.
Thanks for streaming. I had a stressful day. Well, I'm sorry to hear you had a stressful day. Hopefully, this stream makes you feel a little better.
Yeah, it makes you feel so good. You want to donate.
Abdullah, I believe you. In fact, I think Del Taco is what I ate at many years ago in the early 2000s when I went to California.
We're still talking about taco shit, man.
In Orange County, California.
I have had Del Tacos.
Del Tacos everywhere, and I'm pretty sure we ate it like all the time.
You shouldn't do that.
They don't have Del Tacos over here in Washington. So I wouldn't be able to taste it now and compare because they don't have them.
You can't remember how things tasted, DSP? I thought you... What? That's not true. You remember how things taste all the time.
Fast food,
it's such a robust sandwich. Or, oh, that sandwich tasted like shit.
This guy remembers how Subway tastes.
Like there's a Mexican one, and I think there's an Asian one too. But in this case, you know, my wife...
If it's DoorDash, it's expensive. Yes.
We don't want to walk several blocks. Just going to order something, you know, get it delivered fast.
Is DoorDash not instant gratification, DSP?
All right, what was I doing? Do I want to sell
no, it's not, because I still have to wait,
we don't
idiot.
Need emeralds, right? We don't.
Well, you got me there. DSP would say that actually going to the restaurant is instant gratification. Basically, what I gotta do is I just gotta
go sort all of my inventory. Oh, I'll sell this purple mushroom.
It's too smart for me. I can't debunk the guy.
Sell the purple mushroom. And we're gonna save the moss because we're gonna try to use that to upgrade our existing.
Still mad about the whole GS ball saga. Made a big deal about it, then literally did nothing. Just hoped the viewers would forget. Wait, what's GS ball saga? Am I missing something here?
Welcome.
LARPers are always getting Phil to talk about food. And then he gets angry sometimes about it, but it's the only thing you actually like to discuss, DSP. You don't like talking about video games, not really. You like talking about robust sandwiches and shit like that. Which, yeah, I could talk about sandwiches with you, DSP.
Do we have 10
this is a
gameplay
10 stream.
The problem is we don't have any apples. We need 3 apples to finish
That's what I always
That's
says that he
sex.
door
There's no
dashes
point
from
in bringing
places
the
that are
weed
right
from
next to him.
the
Like that
apples.
makes it better. It makes him look even stupider. I could understand if you're door dashing something from far
currently
away
have
place,
7
but then that
boss,
still
I
wouldn't
think,
make
how
sense because it would
much?
get
30
cold
or
by the
something
time
like
they
that?
got
Oh,
there.
wait, there's 9 more.
But no, it's just stupid. It's lazy. You ought to go out and get the stink blown off you, man.
Okay. So I actually don't have a gold bar anywhere? Oh, wow.
Oh wow, you guys could donate one.
I'm gonna put these fish in the fridge. And I'm gonna combine them all.
At this point, building mecha
do that.
more
There you
fun
go.
than Phil. It is.
But 16, I think we need 30
fun with
moss,
it.
right? Something like that. Do I like cranberries, asked Beazle? Oh, they're pretty
Damn
good.
it! This is all we're gonna
Just
talk
eat a
about.
raw cranberry. I like
It's
some
food
cranberry
discussion,
juice,
man.
or juice blend. I like the flavor of cranberries with other things. I like cranberry sauce, and you know.
I do not
around
like
Thanksgiving time.
cranberries.
But
I
I probably
pass
just
all the
eat
time on that.
tart cranberries. They're too tart.
I'll eat some at
All right, we got
Thanksgiving
the dwarf
because
golden
I'll be
tick trade for the next
appreciative,
day.
but
There
I'm
you
not
go.
getting
I guess we're
seconds.
done, right? We don't really have anything else to do. We have some extra time, but nothing to really
Cranberries
do,
are gross to
right?
me.
Maybe we could just chop down a tree or something.
Now stuffing, I'll eat stuffing all
We
day.
don't even really need to do that though. Right? Like really, I don't need wood for anything right now. Or maybe I do. Maybe I need wood to if I want to make that upgraded.
It'll be
or if I want to
leave
do
since the game's
the
It
barn.
surprised me if they
right?
ended
So
up
maybe I should
allowing
get
that chick
some-
Gundam from G Gundam onto Gundam Battle
Luke
Operations
asked me,
2.
can I add you on
It's a matter of
Steam?
time.
You can do whatever you want. I'm probably not going to approve it. I don't check any.
So no, then you can actually add
Oh, it's a
them.
little tree. I don't really check friends list or anything like that. I don't really pay attention to it. I haven't looked at any of that in 100 years because of, trolls and stuff. So likely you'll send me an invite and it'll just sit in my inbox untouched for 100 years.
GS Ball was a special Pokemon Ball. They made a big deal about it on the show, but dropped the storyline without finishing it. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I heard about that, Cardinals. I'm pretty stoked about that. I'm fighting Athena. Holy shit.
Just being
I can't pull
honest,
this off. I'll
nothing
avenge my
personal.
12-year-old self. Oh, if you can.
All
Wait,
right.
which Athena are we talking about? Oh, you're talking about God of War. Yeah, I had that exact situation happen with me recently. I was playing Shadows of the Empire on PC, and I was
Okay,
finally able
sweet.
to beat IG-88 because my brother wasn't here. He wasn't going to be able to help me. I had to do it myself. I did it. I beat his sorry
Alright,
ass.
time for sleep. Yes, I am wearing the Dumas helmet. Haseo said earlier.
Is cranberry good
so
for
did
gout?
Dumas,
Did you watch any
retire?
Third Strike at
He
Evo? I
retired
watched
from
the
Elden Ring, so now he's gonna actually be in this.
the
I guess
win
so.
at
I'm
the
wearing
very end,
Dumas
but no, I
helmet.
actually really didn't watch anything.
If we
from
haven't
Evo.
hit $100 in tips tonight, I could wear the Dumas
Not because I didn't
helmet,
like it. It's just I had
or
other
I
stuff
could
I was
wear
watching
the
or
straw
dealing
hat
with.
for farming. I could wear the fisherman's hat for fishing. We have many hats that I could wear. If I happen to
already
hit
read that one.
$100 in tips. However, right now we are at $4.
And by the way,
in
the one who
tips, so
waits,
it's
you're
not
thinking
looking very
of
likely
Noble
that we're going
Gundam.
to hit those goals.
That's his
okay?
name.
Nick says I got this game for my daughter and she's liking it. I'm glad to hear that. The game is pretty darn good for relaxing vibes and stuff. Right? It's
The
pretty well
daughter's
done.
vibes are relaxed.
Have I ever had
Mission
Ocean
accomplished.
Spray? Yes. Ocean Spray is a juice blend.
Yeah, it was Punk.
It's not
Punk
just
won
pure juice,
Street Fighter
but it's,
6.
More watered down.
And DSP was trying to shit talk it a little bit, saying that
Do
he
you have
was
any food or
using the
drinks that
same old
stand out as
cami
hangover
patterns.
cures?
Which to
No,
me
I
is
don't
really
think I've
odd
ever
because DSP says that these camis
cared
wouldn't
that
be able
much
to
that I
win
needed
anything
a
with the
hangover
skills
to
that they
wear a
have.
specialized cure.
And here you just
So I
saw
have
someone
new
use
things,
the
a ring
same
of Yoba
moves
and a Thor's
as
ring because I get level 7
DSP's
of combat,
endless
okay?
threats, and they were able to win a tournament, so that's weird. I guess DSP is going to take down all the videos where he
All right,
said
on to
that.
day
I mean,
10.
that would be the responsible thing to do, right? That's what he asked Secret Limited to do. I'm gonna stay on that until I die. DSP
So
made
what
such
are
a
these
big
new
ass
games?
production about Secret Limited needs to take down their shit because they're wrong about something. DSP, if that was the
Thorn's
standard,
ring.
you would have to
You
take
bone
down pretty much your
50
entire
bone
channel.
fragments. Wow, that's a lot.
If
50
being
stone
wrong
gold
about
bar
something
with
means you have to
enemies
take it all
able to damage
back.
themselves. Then we've got. Oh, look at this. Occasionally infuses the wearer with a warrior
Marcus,
energy
that's kinda
after
sad.
combat.
And mental cases.
Oh, shit.
Occasionally shield the wearer from
Well, thank you,
damage. Oh, that's
Marcus. Sorry that you're
actually pretty
toxified,
good.
but
Yeah, that's I would say that's
I
pretty
care
good,
about you
actually.
beating Mega Man on Game
You wear
Boy.
more than
That's
one
pretty
ring,
damn
yes.
hype.
So if I craft another ring, I could.
And on the
wear
back of the
that.
card too, was it at night? You had to wait
You know, maybe
for
I should get
the
that
street
one.
lights to
I
come
feel like
by.
that's
I
the
hated
one I
that.
want. By the way, there's the skull.
I would pause and have to
there's
wait
a
until the
million
street
items
lights
in this
came
game. I
by
don't know what
and
any of
then
these
play
are.
for like 3 seconds and then
I
pause
don't know
again.
what any of
Bullshit.
this is.
Oh, Sudden Fool, you're gonna be playing as
All right,
Dizzy?
so what do I need for
Good.
the Yoba ring?
I'll probably play as
5 gold
Lucy.
bars.
She
Well,
seems kind of fun.
I don't have that. right? I'd have to.
You did,
smelt
and I'm
that.
proud of
I
you,
have
Skull
a lot
Sandwich.
of the gold stuff to smelt though. I have 1 gold bar currently.
You said the same thing about Punk? Yeah. No. If it's so easy, why didn't you win, Evo?
There's my 1. I need the gold ore and I need the coal.
If it's so easy to use these characters, why don't you just show it? Why don't you expose it, DSP? Load up as Cammy and get 15 wins in a row. I'll believe you.
Yeah, let's check this.
I should have to do something like that.
Oh, alright.
Cloudy with gusts of wind, but
No
not
true
rain.
nerd I had to light. Ah, damn it.
Is never gonna rain.
My brother had one. He never let me use it.
You're in good humor, so another good luck day.
Well, I mean, especially when he's using it. Able to use it at the same time.
I learned how to cook an omelet. Oh, don't I need that for someone?
I'll play it with
swear
you,
I
son
need an
fool.
omelet for someone, actually. Let's see. Omelet. 1 egg and 1 milk.
Only
but
took
we
like
don't
6
have the
batteries
milk.
for about 2 hours of dim light. Yeah. I remember the worst thing that came to battery
Perhaps I should
drain
make
was
the
the
fried
Sega
egg.
Game Gear. That
Yeah,
thing,
I
it
can
would
bring
be
that
out of
to
batteries
the,
by the time you pulled out of the driveway.
I can bring that to the community center, right? And I think what I should do is...
Proud of you, L Sandwich. That feels
maybe
so
we should go to
good.
the community center. We should bring this to the museum. Oh, wait a minute.
We're playing Mario
Did we
Land on
already
Game Boy
do
for the
this?
first time on a
Because
long car trip. I got
this is a
farther
yellow-
than it
I think
had
this is a
before
double.
when it was too
Is this
dark
really
to
a
see.
double? Oh no.
Yeah, I
a
got
double
pretty far
stroke?
when
It
I
has
think
a
I had
description.
Super Mario 2, the
So I feel like we
6
already had
wins
this
or
one,
something
and
like
this isn't
that.
gonna help us with the
I was
dwarves.
never
What
able
do
to beat
do
it, but
with
I could get
double
pretty
scroll?
far.
Anyone know what you do if you have a duplicate? Because I don't know. By the way, let
I
me
beat
get boot camp
Wario
ready.
World though. I did beat that game. Game kicked ass. Wario was always cooler than Mario. Not even a competition. Wario kicks ass. Might sue
I've had
DSP
omelets
now.
many times in
I'm
my
here
life.
just to tell you he
They're
slandered my favorite juice company just now. Ocean Spray isn't watered down. It's 100% juice. Yeah, DSP is going to have to watch out, man. He's about to get some litigation hit his way. And you
What
know
do I do
what?
with this
He probably
extra
only
straw?
knows that because of
Anyone
the
know what to
tractor
do with it?
videos. Yes, doing those boring restreams from awake, we can throw down a green screen station. Oh yeah, we can
No one
do
did
DSP
trick me,
green
so I
screen.
guess I'll just play.
All right.
No
one's
giving
hand-holding
an
me.
answer at all.
It's an interactive stream, damn it. That means you guys are supposed to help me.
Why is the chicken changing colors? Or are the two chickens
Also,
superimposed?
how impatient can you get?
that's
Maybe
what
it's a
it was.
complicated answer and I'm writing it out, dumbass. Give me a second.
We're
Shit.
superimposed over each other. That looked really weird.
I'm sorry, Mr. Instant Gratification.
Okay.
Yeah, I stole the batteries from my dad's electric razor once. Got kind of mad at me.
So, I'm going to keep an egg because I'm going to go make an omelet.
Wait, so I don't tell you sell things like you
I'm going to
build or
make an
something?
omelet with this egg. so that way I
Okay,
can-
so
or not an omelet,
not
a,
exactly.
fried
My
egg, so
my
I can
friend
use
asked me
it.
if I could paint something for him, and I did, mostly just out of kind of
Throw the
commission.
scroll in the box.
But it's
totally
not really
fine.
something I advertise as a business
can
because
sell it,
I'm not
okay.
reliable enough to be a business. I take too long to get stuff done.
Anything else to harvest? I
At this
got a
point, I
piece
do
of
feel like
corn. Cool.
Hitbox is the
I think
final
that's
step
it,
to
though.
clean up my inputs, as I'm more precise on keyboard and down the stick. I highly recommend Hitbox. Hitbox kicks ass. There we go. Got the pauldron done now. It's really good. I really like how this turned
watering
out.
is
Now to
so
do
easy
panel
now.
lighting. Yay.
Wow, wow, wow. Excellent improvement.
Kind of like
Excellent
throwing it there for a second.
improvement.
Wow,
Good
wow,
evening, Average.
wow.
How are you? So, the duplicate dwarf scroll only sells for 1,000 gold, but it's a good gift for the dwarf. Now, how would I gift that to the dwarf exactly? I can't talk to the dwarf yet. So,
The
I don't
way
know
he
if I can
phrases
gift that to
questions
the
is
dwarf,
so
actually.
bizarre. How do I give it to the dwarf?
All right, so I want to sell the
what are we
mayo
giving?
with the corn. Oh, you know what I should do? Check the crab traps. I haven't done that yet. Let's
Get
do
you
that
a
quick.
get you an
Let's
ack
go-
ack
let's go
ack
check the
box.
crab
Sounds
traps.
cool. It dropped your inputs though. But the really cool thing about the ack 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 box is that you
Perhaps-
never
look.
actually lose because you did everything correct.
Pine tar, cool. Too much crap disappearing in my way.
That one. I'm gonna paint it again later. That was stupid. Yeah, the thigh ones, I'm gonna paint a little ribbon on them, a colored ribbon to show the
None of
faction
them have
or show
anything,
the.
but I
unit.
have bait now, right?
What's this?
them animals.
There we go. We just baited the trap, so now we come
Is this
back,
his
the
entire
trap should
farm? I have
something
more
to-
plots on like week
Cool.
2. Yeah, his farm sucks shit.
That's what we were missing. That was the
It's
component
just
we were
ass.
missing all along.
And it's not his fault
Now
really.
I'm
It's
gonna
the
go
chat's
put
fault
corn
because they
in the
don't tell him
fridge.
how to
I'm
build a
gonna
better
go-
farm.
I'm gonna make
Because he
an
doesn't
egg,
have
fried
intuition
egg.
whatsoever on how to organize and structure things.
Only 1 gold, not
Just
1,000
doesn't
gold.
have
Oh
the brain
man.
for it, man.
I'm definitely not
It's
selling
not
the
like he
dwarf
worked
scroll
in
then for
continuous
1 gold.
improvement or anything.
That ain't worth it. When you have all the scrolls, you talk to the dwarf properly, you can gift him the extra scroll.
Lynn
Okay,
wins
thank
against me.
you
I
for
just
that.
blame the game and the Echo because it's not my equipment. Yeah,
Good
it's
to
not
know.
your fault, man. I really don't think
So,
any of you did
Friday
anything wrong.
time.
Did everything correct.
Did it? Put the corn in the fridge.
I need to play some more. I haven't played in a while.
Okay.
Not since the last time I played with Sudden Fool. I haven't played it
right now. And I guess what we'll do, what could we do? We could try fishing.
Isn't there a marriage style character named? Yes, I believe there is. People were bringing it up one time, I think.
Cave, which we've never done before. And we could see what happens. And
Or am I
also,
thinking of
had
another
good luck
game?
today, so maybe that'll help the fish
I might be
bite.
just completely wrong.
The only bummer is I don't have the spinner anymore. I lost it.
The spinner is now gone. Damn it. Panel lining is so annoying.
I don't have a cloth.
It's
I don't know
absolutely
how to
essential.
make a cloth either. That sucks. If I had a cloth, I could make the better spinner, but I don't have it.
I get you,
Yeah.
man.
I do have this.
Can you starve in this game? Fingers crossed for a long winter. I hope so. There's no
We're
L
gonna
in
slowly
1,000.
fit.
Well,
Yeah, I
DSP
don't
has so
care
many
about
L's that he has to kind of
want the
hide them
spinner.
where he can.
I don't have a piece of cloth
So just
anywhere.
throw one
I
in
only
there.
had one, and I already used it to craft something.
I think a model
wish I
kit
knew
would
how
be
to
too
make a
complex for
cloth,
Phil, to
but
be
I don't
honest.
have a
I have to
recipe
assemble
for
it, paint it,
cloth, so I
pose it,
can't do
accessorize
that
it, and then
as
that's too much effort.
Yeah.
And here's the thing about you saying that, L Sandwich. You don't even have to really paint it. So he's going to add steps that he has to do that he doesn't actually have to
Well,
do.
You can make cloth by recycling.
Really hard to play with a toy design that appeals to your imagination when you know you don't have any. Right. DSP would never do a kit bash.
So
And kit bashing is my favorite thing to do because
it is
it's
a high
such
luck day,
such a test of your
but
imagination.
fishing with no
DSP would
bait
never
is
do
gonna
it.
be
He would just build
slow,
exactly
that's
as it
the thing. I
says.
feel like it will be.
Say, oh, well, there you go.
Yeah, I got no bait and no spinner.
It's about a few months back when Helldivers 2 came out. Oh wow.
I think I have an
Yeah,
item.
that was a while ago.
Here it is. Yeah, this gives you +1 fishing.
I need
for
to
7
update
minutes.
his song on
Take that out, and if I need to use
Guilty
an
Gear
item
Strive, the mod that I have. I need to update
recuperate while
DSP's song.
fishing, I will
I need
do
to have
that,
it be a detractor
that'll give me the
cutlery
fishing
because that seems to be a rock song kind of built for
Okay.
Guilty Gear.
So really quick, let's refill my can.
I hope the dude who made it is okay with it. I'll just DM him and say, "Hey man, can I use your song?"
And let's go to town.
And then I'm
and
going
I
to use
think
it
in
anyway.
town,
I'm going to wait for permission.
Let's
No.
go to the community
I'm going to get it
center
set up, and then when he
talk-
says no,
try
I'll
it in
take
the
it down.
fried egg, and then we'll go to the cave and we'll go to floor 100.
The type of game I turn my
fishing
brain off and
on
relax, and
floor
yet Phil
100,
makes
see
this
what we get.
tiresome. Yeah, this is something I would play kind of just sitting on the couch or something
That's pretty
while
cool.
the TV's going.
I'm being told that the Stardew Valley creator has outright said he will never charge for updates or DLCs, that he wants everything to be free for the games. That's
wow.
An interesting notion, to say the least, because most people do not abide by that philosophy today.
It's an interesting notion. You're supposed to say he's
that is
cool
a
for it.
pretty unique mindset.
You're not even really praising him. He's just saying it's unique. You're supposed to say that's great. And DSP can't ever praise anything. Everything's stupid. Not how DSP would be, that's for sure.
Now, who needed the
But
fried
there's an
egg? I've
Ellen
totally
Phil.
forgotten already. Was it over here?
I remember watching a DSP trying to bake a DiGiorno pizza, and a dude said there's another way to make a
Do I
pizza
need a
crusty.
truffle and a fiddlehead
Instead of
fern?
following
I
the
haven't
directions of the
seen
box.
either
Yeah,
of those.
exactly.
People were
Because
mentioning
that's part of the
truffle
review,
has to
man.
do
If
with
the
getting
box
cakes.
instructions are
You
wrong,
basically have
that's
to
why the
build
product sucks.
the barn.
Not
in order
because
to
I
do
would
that.
need to
So,
adapt.
sounds
No,
like
no,
I'm
no,
not
no,
doing
no.
that anytime soon.
That's crazy talk.
Nick, thank you for a super chat. He says, I'm playing relaxing Xenoblades. No, I'm playing Xenoblade 3. It's amazing. Do you like it? Xenoblade
Wait,
3?
what did he say?
I never played Xenoblade.
I'm playing
I played
Relax.
Xenoblade Chronicles.
Who's saying relax? That
And
DSP got
I
confused.
thought, sadly, after getting a good 20-30 hours into it, that it was pretty darn slow, and I wasn't really enjoying it that much, and neither was the audience.
Let me
so
just
I
shit
quit.
on your game that you're playing. Nice,
That's pretty
DSP.
much my only experience with Xenoblade.
Yeah, my experience was that I
Besides
hated it and it
belching
ruined my
control.
business.
Okay, here we go. We're going to try fishing in this sucker. Look at this thing. Let's see how
Creator
this
Stardew Valley
goes.
also printed millions of dollars in the first week the game was out because I bought it back then. Yeah, I'm sure he made some hella bank with this game.
They did say I would have luck. They said I would have good luck today.
I mean,
Good
I even
spirits.
bought
So
Minecraft.
far,
I
that's
played
not
it for
much
all
luck.
of 15 minutes
Stick
before I
in a
lost
can
interest.
of soda is not very good luck.
I just don't have the patience for
And
that.
glasses
I'll
is
do
still
more
not very
analog
good luck. So
stuff.
what is going on right now? They said good luck.
No, there's one named Caroline, but the one named Leah does look like. Okay. So I was thinking of something else.
Nope.
Big surprise.
Another stick? What is going on? Are there no fish in here?
What?
It said there were good
I love how he says
spirits
the audience didn't like Xenoblade, but judging by the interaction with this game, audience don't like it either, but he's still playing it. Yeah. It's really obnoxious when he uses that as his argument that, you know, the audience didn't love it, because he ignores the audience when they don't love it. It only matters if he didn't love it. If he didn't love it, everyone was unanimous that this game sucked. Because there have been plenty of games on either side of the equation where DSP will not play something that's popular or continue playing something that people are actively screaming at him not to do.
I received a tip. I will shout this out in a second.
Oh, sweet.
Thank you, whoever
Money.
that was. Wow, what is that? Trash. I'm not getting nothing. I'm getting all junk. Okay, so
Is
first
this about
of
the
all,
donation?
Thank you to Nick
No.
for the super chat. But no, I've never played Xenoblade 3.
I can't wait to see DSP have a chill Roblox stream. He did play Roblox.
And then I received
Didn't he? Yeah, and he got
a
trolled.
$5 tip.
LTG also tried
I
to
know
play
this is
Roblox
off
and got
topic.
trolled.
You think Evo is more popular now or back when you were doing
Or
competition?
am I just
Are you
thinking of
crazy?
LTG?
Why would you think that when I was doing it and it was small grassroots that it's bigger than today? Today's insanely huge. Every game has thousands of participants.
Thousands?
People
There's
come from
another
all
hidden
over the
L.
world. There's insane money at stake because of esports. None of that existed when I was competitive back in the day, so the answer is very clear.
You don't have to be so petulant about that, DSP. You could just say, well,
So
obviously
whoever you
this.
are, thank you for the anonymous $5 tip. But yeah, it's much bigger now. I do kind of feel like I was born in a weird era.
What?
Like if I were born a little later.
No, dude, you would have. No. You would have been even worse off. Actually, DSP, you were built in one of the safe. You were born in one of the safest eras you could be in.
You know what I'm
quite
saying?
frankly.
Like,
No, you're an idiot. You're stupid, sir.
All right. Well, let's continue. So far, I've got absolutely nothing.
Okay,
good.
so he
I
did.
don't know what's going on. There's no fish here for some reason.
Okay, good.
Even though
I
they
played
claim good luck.
Xenoblade 3,
Look
and
at
the
this.
story's
This is-
pretty good.
this is
You don't need to
nuts.
play
I'm always all
Xenoblade 1
my
or 2 to understand what
day
happens in
fishing and
Xenoblade
getting
3.
junk. Hopefully, I do get something right.
I don't think I've ever really seen it played.
Now I screwed up. Look at that. I jumped the gun when it made that wink sound.
Whoever you are, F you. Thank you for the money.
Fuck
you.
I don't know.
And I mean
they
that.
definitely
I
said
mean
the
that.
spirits are good in good spirit today. I was like, oh, that's why I'm gonna fish then.
Yeah. Sorry, we can't do fun games like Roblox because the trolls ruin everything. What does that make? How does that make you sound,
TV
DSP?
lied
That
to
you're
me.
incapable
I
of doing
seriously believe
anything
the TV
because
lied to me.
trolls ruin
This is
everything
like the
for you.
ultimate bad luck.
You're a weak ass individual,
Yes,
man.
Derek. I literally
Yes, Derek.
just said that about the truffles. By the way, oh no, you're repeating what I've already said live on stream.
Ooh, Derek, you're on thin ice, man. About to get banned. Do it, DSP. Ban him.
CD. I guess I'm gonna have a lot of
Ban
stuff
his
to
sorry ass.
recycle.
Get his ass out of here.
Oh, I finally got a fish. Oh my god.
Ban Derek. It's what we all want, man.
I'm stuck.
Oh, how's it going,
my
Ice
rod
Yamamoto?
stick? You saw that, right? It wouldn't go down.
9 to
Now I
5 is
wasn't
for
holding the
suckers.
button. The rod's stuck.
Only a sucker works a 9
I
to
have no
5
idea what
job.
happened. So I guess the fish are incredibly rare and incredibly hard to catch.
DSP, you're hurting my
I
feelings.
don't know what happened.
How's Derek
Does
not
that
banned
happen
yet?
in rod
I don't know.
sticks?
DSP's trying to get Derek to just leave on his own. But I don't think that's going to work, DSP. You should just ban him.
I wasn't touching a button. And it was
Especially
stuck to the
Derek.
top.
Derek doesn't know anything. He's really stupid, so he's not going to get the hint.
Ugh.
He's going to still think he's welcome. You should just ban his ass. Why is he snapping so much on Derek? I have a theory that DSP is finally getting frustrated that too many people are interested in Derek.
I guess I'm not gonna get
Because it's gone beyond just the detractors now. Now we have Brian concerned about Derek. And so when it's reached this point, I think that DSP is getting a little annoyed by Derek in general. Because I don't think necessarily he's mad at Derek. I think that he's mad that he has to continue to deal with Derek. Or continue to have Derek brought up. And so that's why Derek is now going to get sent to the Shadow Realm indirectly.
We're just fishing up all their belongings. Their broken glasses and stuff. It's terrible. This is a thing of blood and this is the blood underground blood palace lake.
Yeah, it's weird,
From
Trevin,
Elden
how he
Ring.
has so much armor.
That's what this is. We're fishing in it. All this gore. Oh my god. Come on, man.
He has nowhere to be seen all day with Brian stream.
Oh, no, I did it too early. Ah, man.
Trying to make Derek and Jade his dent? I hope not. Maybe Jade.
Oh.
I've been in the stream when adult stars have shown up, and
that's torturous. Well, this is definitely the hardest fishing I've done in the entirety of the game. So
yeah, Marcus.
Fitting it's on floor 100 of
I know what you mean.
hell here of the mines.
I don't know. Whatever it was that Derek had that DSP was willing to respect, apparently it doesn't really exist.
How many glass?
But he still just doesn't ban him, and I don't get it. It's such an easy solution. DSP has banned people for next to nothing, but still.
Is that what I can
Jade,
do? So
not Jade.
just put all this
still Derek is not.
You'll get good stuff for it. Okay.
He banned me for some trivial shit.
I want the good stuff.
Yeah, I gotta ban Derek? Okay. DSP's version of shadow banning is ignoring. Yeah, and it doesn't really seem to work on Derek. Derek doesn't mind. He'll wait. He'll wait till you respond. I got some caps to paint.
Nothing. It's 7. Oh, finally.
We got it. We win?
How was I supposed to catch that?
That could be true as well, Stephen Hawking. That's a good point.
I didn't have a single chance to catch that. There was no chance to even get to it. Wow.
And now I gotta mask these up. I guess I could do some assembly, since I can assemble some of these parts.
This is very exciting. I owned the Game Boy Pocket Blue Edition, and I did own a model of the PSP. I don't remember which one. Probably the lighter, less chunky one, but I don't recall. This is not going well.
Did you hear that Biden stepped out of the presidential race to make his VTuber debut? That's badass. Hope he gets to do one with Corona. Corona's pretty cool.
That time I was too late. What a waste of a day.
He's waiting for Derek to get a job and tip him
An utter
all
waste
his
of
money.
a day.
Yeah, really, Derek should just have his direct deposit wired directly to him.
All the bait does is it makes
kinda
it bite
disrespectful
faster.
that
It
that's
doesn't
not
improve
already
the
a
quality of what you
thing.
catch. As for a better rod, I have the best rod available. The one that you could put both like a spinner, a hook, or bait on it. I don't think there's a better rod. Oh my god, I did it.
DSP's got the best rod. You heard
Hellion
it.
just did a super chat and said your yawning is contagious. I'm sorry about that, Hellion. Yes, I know. Yawn is very contagious.
If it's so contagious, why don't you
yawn,
stop
I yawn.
it, DSP? Or at least, I don't know, drink a stimulant or something. Do something more than nothing. Doing nothing is
What are
not
some
really
types of
helping.
fish I've eaten? What's my favorite? Cheese. I've eaten cod. I've eaten pollock. I've eaten tilapia. I've eaten
We didn't ask you to list them.
salmon. I've had.
We didn't ask you to list them. We asked what
do they
was your
use with
favorite.
Fish tacos. Is it tilapia they put in fish tacos?
Tacos, you say?
Rockfish taco.
Tacos, man.
If we're talking real fish, you're not talking shellfish, right? What else have I had? I had a what is it called? A trout. I had a trout at an Asian restaurant. Yeah.
Oh, Asian style restaurant. Got some trout action. All right, nice.
Mahi mahi. I've had mahi mahi, as well. I believe. I think. Did I?
High impact trout
Maybe I did.
action.
No, I'm saying that, and I don't recall if I did.
More food
But
discussion. Yeah, no
jelly.
kidding. All he's got to
Almost
talk
gotta
about.
be
man.
out of here, by the way.
All he's
We're gonna
got
use the,
is food shit.
We're gonna use the minecart to get out of here.
And
Wow,
discuss
this has
anything
just been
else
a
but
terrible
food
day of
shit.
fishing. Absolutely
Embarrassing,
terrible.
man. You got no
Alright,
interest
Jessica,
whatsoever.
how are you this evening? Good evening. What's up? We are trying to fish.
Oh,
this
a donator. All right, hold
underground.
on.
It's not working.
We
I
got to
thought
change our
nothing,
cadence
so,
real quick here.
sadly,
We got a potential money
there was
money
two
source
fish, but
here.
they were too hard to catch.
Yeah,
Outside of that,
Iron
it's
Chef,
junk
I'm having a
food, so
lot of
it's kind of a waste
fun,
of a
and
day
it'd be
here
great
today.
if, you know, someone contributed.
Kind of a bummer, but what are you gonna do? All right,
I'm
let's
just
get
being
out of here,
chill and
we're out of
positive,
time.
you know, just kicking
We
it,
have a
staying in
ton
the
of
lane,
stuff
not
out of
creating
recycle.
drama. Get your fill. I understand.
No, I'm not playing any college football games.
Why not? Oh, okay.
No time to go to the recycling machine, though.
Shellfish isn't fish, or isn't. Shellfish isn't fish.
I've got so many different kinds of shellfish. Yeah, this is all junk.
DSP, that
we'll go
affects
to the
your
recycling
gout. You do
machine.
know that, right?
A rare jelly found in underground lakes, +1 luck.
I'm sorry, I mean your
Wow.
blood
It gives you
acid
+1
condition.
luck. That's neat.
Try and church it up
Pretty
here,
neat.
DSP.
Oh, I have an imbalance in my blood acid. Okay, there's a word for that, you know? That's how words work. We've got words for things. What's it called? Say the word, DSP. It's a really funny word. Oh, come on. This liquid masking is so annoying sometimes. That's all right.
No.
What is cheesecake a pie or a cake? Cheesecake is a pie.
Oh. One
And that's what makes it so
copper bar,
badass, because it's a ninja. The food group ninja.
Oh. Oh.
What the hell's wrong with you, DSP? Stop groaning.
I absolutely need that for down there. Okay, maybe I should make a couple of these and take it with
Man
me
can't
next
fill out a
attempt.
CV, but he sure can list all the food he's eaten. Yeah. That's what these employers need to start asking. What are you making? I'm working on a goof.
Do I have any copper bars? Here's my gold
It's
bar.
kind of a kit bash, and I'm calling it the jagged goof. I need to mask some parts. I'm using rattle cans for this one. I usually don't use rattle cans because I don't like the loss of control that you have with rattle cans. But I just wasn't feeling like airbrushing this.
I must have more than 5.
It's going to be a tabletop piece, so I don't care that much. I'll get over it.
Only
I'll
need one
find it
copper
within
bar,
me
so.
to not give a shit.
Okay. I think that's gonna be it. Except I have a whole bunch of this junk. But you know what? I think I'll take it right over to the recycling machine. I'll check on the crab traps and the recycling machine.
Okay.
At the same time, maybe kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
Nice.
Right?
Wow. DSP got one of those proverb things
Thank
correct.
you for that super chat, by the way.
It's not a Zaku, no.
Here.
Cindas is just Warframe if they made by correct
3 L's in your name.
Is it fun?
Oh, itchy nose. Ah. Oh, itchy.
Well, DSP's got to do an extended itching segment now.
Okay.
The viewers love it when DSP itches his nose.
All right.
It's very immersive.
Okay, that's it for now. We'll sleep. We'll craft more bars. We'll try to make that
That's DSP making a rap album. I'm going to craft a couple bars.
What was the other thing I'm trying to make? The ring, and I needed the gold.
I got my
bars to do
foot.
that, right?
This
So I
does
need
not
gold
have gout.
bars.
This is a
Okay.
healthy foot.
We gotta sleep. It's almost time to split the part.
Oh, nice. We can get some begging in real quick. Hopefully.
Okay. What's the best crab I've ever eaten? Early on when I was
Oh, Big
visiting out
Zam.
here, before I moved here, so this is over a decade ago. I did
Sounds
a little
grindy.
tourism, and I went down to
Grindy turns me off on games. Very few exceptions. If I'm told, oh yeah, you kind of have to grind a lot on this game, well, that's not happening. Then. I'm not playing
And
it.
down on the waterfront is a bunch of restaurants, and there was a seafood
But then I
restaurant
have
right there.
always
There's
I have
one.
some exceptions. For example,
make a
Gun and
little-
Breaker 4, that game looks
seafood
grindy. I'm gonna
restaurant
spend
right there
all the
that
time in the
had
world on that game.
Insanely huge fresh crab cakes. So insanely humongous chunks of fresh crab piled together. with
Insanely
just a-
huge.
a
We're talking.
simple kind
We're
of a
talking. You have to
recipe,
use a
dressing. It was
spatula
the
to raise it.
absolute freshest, best crab I've ever tasted in my life. And I've never had it since. I only had it the once. I never went back.
Because that was all the crab in the world, DSP.
also
You ate it
cost an
all. It was
insane
such a
amount of
huge
money, for the
portion.
record. It was
Dickhead.
incredibly expensive.
You think DSP's ever had caviar? I've had caviar. It's pretty good.
Yeah. Doo-doo.
DSP rap name would be Stordonomics.
eggs.
That'd be pretty funny.
So many eggs.
It's time for an economics lesson. Reach 2 goals with 1 tip. There you go. Can you tell us the helicopter
look at all these
story?
giant eggs, man. I'm gonna
Okay,
have a
so
lot
the
of stuff
legend
still
is
later.
that
Like I
a
said, I'm
long
gonna
time
take
ago
some of
in a
these.
kingdom far, far
This
away,
event that's happening. What was it?
there was a
2 weekends they said
helicopter
it was
company.
happening, that special event.
and it was a
So I'm
place
gonna
of
take
great
my highest
magic
rated
and
egg. Right
wonder.
now it's that large
And there was a
golden
king
egg.
there, and his name was
And,
King
I'm gonna
Philip.
sell it.
But
not sell it, but
King
show it
Philip was a
off.
good
It's
king.
like some of my
He
best
loved everyone
produce.
and did everything correct. And he
produce the
worked
produce.
really hard at the helicopter place.
We have more
And
produce
he
over here.
was probably the best
Harvest
employee they
some
were ever going to
corn.
have. But then they decided,
Oh,
the
what's
people
this? A ton
decided
of
to hurt
eggplants.
Phil for no
Sweet.
reason.
So I'll
And so
also
they
keep the
fired him.
highest rated eggplant.
And well, that's really been the source of all of life's problems, actually. How's that?
What's this? Oh, we got delicious grapes too. Whoa, this is like Harvest Palooza right now. We got everything going.
That sounds pretty good, L sandwich.
Nice. Let's water.
Yeah, you had to add in that it was expensive.
This is good
It's weird
stuff.
that DSP stories,
What do
modulate in terms of the value of things. Because if he's trying to underplay it, it was like super cheap, and I got it on discount.
Why would I go there?
But if it's something I need to flex, man, this crap was super expensive, and everyone thought, "Wow, Phil has money."
I don't know what would be there. That would be of interest, of anything to us, you know.
That's why he did those big old extravagant tips, because he had an audience.
We have jaspercating.
You know, if he didn't have an audience for those things, he wouldn't have done them.
Check the mushrooms. There's so much to check on. Check the mushrooms.
Why is he not threatening to wage quit the game, but is just hamming it up? The $8 meltdown should be happening. Yeah, it should be. $9.
Can't drive us out.
But, you know, this is a chill game. We can't melt down during a chill game.
Oh, I received a tip. I will shout out that tip in a moment. Good evening, Matt. How are you? Welcome. Let's combine our mushrooms.
Yeah,
so
cool.
We have
Like a fusion
grapes.
technique. Say infusion.
We have a golden eggplant. We want to keep all of that stuff. We want to sell everything. I'm going to sell everything, but I'm going to keep one golden eggplant, one golden grape.
There we go. We got another non-gout riddled foot.
Corn to give.
Got my 2 feet here.
My best stuff. Here's a golden cranberry. So yeah, I got.
Oh man, that would have been really bad if that thing had been opened. That would have been a complete nightmare.
Over for this event, right?
Okay, so let's see here.
Oh, is that where I went to the convention center years ago? Oh, I didn't even know. Harbor Convention Center is what it was called.
DSP didn't even pay attention to where he's been. That's crazy. You can't give alibis like that.
Okay.
Talks about eating expensive food as he rolls into a beg segment. Yeah, don't you guys wish I could do that again? You guys should donate.
I definitely want to sell the regular grape eggplant.
Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get the fluid.
That eggplant. That grape. I want to sell one of this. There you go.
Time for this stream to end extravagant.
There we go. So I have one, all the good golds I'm keeping. Okay. Because now what I'm going to do... Oh, and the mayonnaise. Because now what I'm going to do is... I'll probably put the sodas in my fridge, but then I'll take the rest of the junk that I got, take it down to the recycler, recycle it. I will also check the crab traps and see what's in the crab traps. So I have a good amount of stuff to do here collectively. Let me pause. There we go. Good stuff to do here collectively, and then we'll figure out what to do next. Excellent. Okay. So I'm splitting the part. I have some shout-outs to do here. So let's see.
What shoes was Phil wearing when he got fired from the helicopter company? Well, because he got a bunch of money. He got some platform shoes with aquariums. Oh, nice.
Chill. Thank you, Iron Chef Sakai. I really appreciate that.
That's why. Whoever asked, that's why.
And how it was going to do tonight.
Let's see my building. It's a goof.
Last stream actually went really slow for support. That's really nice of you. That lets us get to the tier 1 tips goal.
Thanks for the money, dummy.
So let's get that up there on the leaderboard. Thank you so much.
There you go. Stream saved. You guys were all being negative and saying, why the hell is he still playing this?
Anything.
There you go. Now we got the gunner glasses and everything.
$100 in tips. You get to choose a hat for me to wear tonight. But,
I don't get to choose. I get a vote.
Thank you so much, Iron Chef Sakai, for helping there and taking that, weight off my shoulders for the stream tonight.
Oh my lord, DSP, right? Get over yourself.
Okay.
Oh, thank you. My financial stability was endangered.
All right, so really quickly, I need to use the restroom. So if you guys
do an additional whale
I
call?
just run to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
You just got money, DSP. You serious?
Stream, okay? All right, I'll be right back, guys.
No, he's got to go do some spending. That's what it is. His fix came, and so now we got to start emptying the account. And that's why when he gets back, it's okay that he begs, because he actually doesn't have any money now. See? It all makes sense if you think about it really stupidly. Trolls, how we lose and we see someone burn money away. Yeah. Trolls are molding right now. What's up, chat? How much money have they thrown at the pig tonight? We got $50. Iron Chef is saving these streams, man. You know what? You know what it means? That it was a minor glitch in the system, but now everyone loves Stardew Valley again. That's what it means. You know what funny DSP always talks about how dumb gimmicks is. And ironically, the only time he got popular recently was his vest streak gimmick. He doesn't get it. He doesn't get gimmicks. He thinks that it's necessarily a bad thing. It's not really. It's a way of, getting people on board with something. It's a way of I don't know, connecting with your audience in a way, such as the clone counter thing. It's an easy gimmick. It doesn't require any real work from me at all, but it's a way of engaging people sometimes. It's a way for me to stay engaged with the content. But I'm sure DSP would think it's so negative, and I struggle to understand why it would be negative. But DSP operates on a lot of stupid presuppositions. This thing is true because I said it right now. Congratulations, Phil. You really dictate life, man. What I'm trying to say here is that DSP is a loser. What I'm trying to say. Len, Phil just texted me asking for $50. Tell him it's on the way, but it's gonna have to clear with the bank, and then just keep telling him that, and then go to bed. But you know, you could stay and watch this, but afterwards go to bed. Did I tell you guys this? My wife was telling me this story, and it was a really funny story. I'm gonna have to have her tell it sometime. She'll tell it better. There was this Russian dude who was a performer or whatever, and he was supposed to be on a TV show, say just tomorrow morning. Well, he gets up and is super hungover, and he calls the studio and says, yeah, I'm on my way. Don't worry, I'm on my way. And then he kind of goes back to bed for a few minutes and then wakes up and says, guys, I just left the house. I'm on the way.
No, I'm just kidding.
Spend it on burgers.
Not funny, DSP.
I hope this takes 16.51 tons off
back.
Thank you, Sonic. Thank you. I really appreciate it. It did, in fact, make it so I didn't have to be stressed.
I already forgot.
Thank you, I appreciate it. 16.51 tons. Yeah, exactly that amount.
Alrighty, everybody. Welcome back to Stardew Valley for tonight. So it looks like what we need to do...
Again, I appreciate it, Sonic.
...is number one...
So yeah, the guy kept calling up and saying, I'm on my way, I'm on my way, and then he never showed up.
The good food in
I thought it was funny as hell.
Don't accidentally sell it. Let's do that first, right?
Kind of how I do things if I was a dickhead, but I'm always very punctual to stuff. Unless it's a stream that I got sidetracked on.
There's so much going on. Trap bobbers, right? Let's do another one.
So much going on, but DSP, you got money, right? You got time now to think about it.
Stuff
You're not stressed out or anything because you got your money.
Don't accidentally sell it. That'll be this and this. We already have the cranberry outside, right?
What was that?
We have this corn.
The 4,000.
We're gonna have a good. Well, the melon we need to well, center, right?
DSP's counting his. He's counting eggs before they hatched, and they're not even his eggs.
We're gonna have a good amount of stuff. Yeah, we're gonna have a good amount, quite a good amount of stuff to give to this event going on. All these high rank stuff. Hopefully, we get a good reward for doing that.
Mortimer was the mayor, right?
So we need 5 gold bars to craft the ring we were gonna make, right? We're almost there. Have I sold any?
I don't do feet no more. All right, that's cool.
I've never farmed to be able to sell fruit and vegetables in real life. No. You also put these sodas away.
Yeah, that's looking really bad. I need to wait on that one. It needs to dry a little bit more.
Okay. So now what we will do.
You guys want to see my new Gian that I worked on?
Let's ride down to our traps.
I did a bunch of
out what's in the crab traps, right? Then let us recycle all this junk in our inventory, see what we get for it. And then we'll just go from there, see what's next. How could I possibly be stuck there? I'm stuck on that sapling. This thing that I literally walked right by and stopped the horse. Sure it did.
Pretty extensive kit bash,
did, right?
but I'm really happy with how it's turned out. Parts.
Here we go. Whoa! Whoa! We got a lobster. Trash.
This still has some gunk on it. That's because I'm doing some more putty work.
Crayfish. Well, that's unique. A small freshwater relative of the lobster.
Lobster.
Neat. All right, let's.
How do you spell that, DSP?
Bait these.
Sound it out for me.
Okay, now. How long does it take for the recycler to pop something out?
That sounded dirty,
DSP. Take a long time? Oh no! I thought this was gonna be fast.
Romance only serious. Well, okay.
Oh, that's.
All night I work early. I'll catch this vid later. Well, take care, man.
I should have like 5 recyclers here then. I didn't realize this takes a lot of time. How long does this take? I have so many things to recycle. Oh no. Well, we might want.
DSP has to recycle all of his old jokes and his old content. Remember on an episode of Power Rangers, there was a clone Tommy. For real? Man, Bulk and Skull were the coolest.
Let's see here.
Every time Power Rangers comes up, I say that.
No, I've never
I like
done
Bulk and
physical.
Skull.
Well, I take that back. I did do physical therapy for
I'd
my
be
back.
friends with them. They seem
Very
kind of
early
fun.
on when I was diagnosed with my back injury.
Wait, what's this?
Excuse me. I only went a few times. And then the year reset, and I would have had to do my more co-pays, and I couldn't afford it. So, because American insurance is very stupid. You don't just go to the doctor. You got to do co-pays. You got to hit a certain limit before you don't have to do the payment anymore. So basically, I went to 2 or 3 sessions, and then I hit my level of you don't have to pay anymore for the year. But then the year passed, and it was like, oh, you got to start paying again. I was like, I don't have the money. I already paid like for a bunch of visits. So I stopped going. So I only went to, like maybe 3
That is a tragedy, DSP.
sessions. That was it.
So here it is so far. Here's my Gian ground type. And it's got the Gelgu cannon, and I've got a little recharging rack for his beam saber. But I added a bunch of detailing. You should be able to see that. I panel lined and did some extra mini panels on there. And the legs are missing because I'm still working on those. Those are puttied up right now.
Let's say I need wood and
I got
stone
some chiseling done on the feet and the
recycler,
legs. But I really like the chest. Ack. I did a really good job, I feel, adding some extra up armor to the chest.
Do I have the stone and the
And
iron
I actually
bar?
added some little armor to his head as well. But these didn't turn out so hot. They were going to be some mounts for a shield. I could have done better, but I'm not going to go back and redo it. It's fine enough.
Let's see here.
But then I modified the backpack so that it can fit on there pretty well.
A special apple only grown in Washington called Cosmic
Pretty cool,
Crisp.
eh?
I've heard of it, but I've never tried it. I've seen it at the store, the Cosmic Crisp.
Thank you. I appreciate
tried
it.
it for myself.
It's weak to water attacks, yes.
No, I've never heard of them. Okay.
It's kind of a challenge to
what was I
try and make a
making?
Gian
I got
look
so much
cool, and I
going
think I
on.
did a pretty good job with
I
it.
keep losing track of what I'm doing.
I also
wanna make
extended
this
the
ring.
waist segment a little bit, so there's a little bit you can
wait.
see there.
I can't do that. I need gold bars, iron bars, and a diamond, and now I need to use the iron bars to make the recycler. So I
He's a
basically
little bit
just did all
taller.
that for nothing. Yeah.
It's pretty good.
I did all that for nothing. Here's more wood.
Black
And
pa-
here's
Well,
stone.
definitely
But I need
don't
iron
have this
bars.
around when there's black women
That's
that
the
are
only
walking
thing I
around
have,
because
right?
they'll just
No, I have one.
take it and start using the
I
beam
need to
cannon.
refine iron bars.
Not sure why. I never found much interest in the Gan. I should since I don't really like it either. I think it's kind of ugly looking. But if you detail it pretty well, it actually does look pretty
Complicated.
badass.
There's too much going on in this game. Here.
But he was on his M&D health account. Are we talking about his medical issues?
Need to refine iron bars.
DSP is
now.
mad that the year
Of course I
reset.
did.
Did someone seriously fund this crap gameplay? Yes. I'll be damned.
I was using the copper bar to make the bobbers, right? So when I fish again, I'll be able to... Yes, here we go.
I feel like the automated chat summary experiment YouTube
one
added
copper bar
already
for
know.
10
You
cents.
OIC equals whale.
So I need to make more copper bars if I want more of those. But I currently
It's
have
learning
3,
pretty
so
quick.
maybe that'll be good. Here of the dog, thank you for another super chat.
Also give him
Minus
Makube's
11.
vase to hold. And dude, that's an antique. We can't just bring that into battle. But I also gave him this. I took a 105 machine gun,
Any of the relationships in the
cut
game.
off the barrel,
I
cut off the
haven't even
foregrip, and
really
cut
had
off the
any
sight.
friendships
So
or
it's a
anything. I've been playing
compact
for 12 or
carbine
20
now.
hours, and there's so much going on in the game. I never really think about it or have time for it. It's pretty crazy how much goes
It
on.
looks a
in
little
this game,
small,
right?
but it would help in urban combat because
All right,
you'd be
so
able to
I
keep it
can't
close like
make-
this and spin around and shoot
Yes,
up.
I can.
Well, shoot
I
others
only have
up.
one
Don't shoot
iron
up
bar.
while you're
I
fighting.
have an extra recycling machine.
Unless it gives you
I just wanna
stat
put that
points, in
down
which
there and get
case
something
I
else
guess go for it.
recycling.
I think I did pretty good on this
Because
guy.
I'm always gonna want those right near the crab traps, because the crab traps are
The
gonna
Dom, eventually they'll run out of money.
generating the
They
trash.
can't keep this going, man. It's unsustainable.
Compact carbine.
Friendships with
Do I
anything
like
in
any
game, just
summer
like
Olympic
real. Well, it
events?
is very
The
immersive,
track and field
and
stuff's
he is
pretty good.
playing
I
a
got 3
role.
torches. I wasn't expecting to get 3
He's
torches.
role playing
That was
Bill Burnell.
short.
But yeah, I think the backpack is the thing I'm the most proud of because I like the little recharge rack for the saber.
Did I put away the newspaper by accident? I think I did. I didn't mean to. Oh man.
It looks good with this backpack
I
too.
did not mean
I
to
thought
do
it was going to
that.
look a little jarring, but no, it looks pretty sweet.
Shoot.
All Phil's illnesses are in perfect sync. He's basically immortal. would be interesting if DSP had just the right increment
totally
of
didn't mean to put the
illnesses
newspaper
that
away.
they're
That
destroying
sucks.
each other.
Yeah, I must have took it out of my inventory.
DSP's looking at chat. Somebody help me.
Triceratops says my first few playthroughs, I never befriended anyone. It seems too tedious. I mean that's the name of the game though. Is repetition, tedium, and then earning rewards via doing that, right?
And DSP said that he didn't want to do too much
No, I
of
did not play
whatever
track and
stream
field on
because he didn't
Xbox
want to
360
rip off
arcade.
or
I played a few
drain
of the
money
early
from his
Xbox
audience.
360 arcade
But
games, like
isn't
Private
that the
Fighting,
same
Street
thing when
Fighter,
you're
Private
basically
Fighting,
draining money to assure that a game
Pinball
stays
Arcade.
around? All right, well, if you guys don't pay up, this
But,
game's going to go
no, I
away.
didn't
Isn't
track
that
and
draining money too? Isn't that abusing them too?
All right, how about this?
Obviously not. Different rules in play there. Yeah, Wandering Monk. It's actually his parents' fault. Think about it. It's not his fault he's unhealthy. His parents should have just been more
Try
robust.
to fish. We have a little bit of extra time, so I want to see.
The
if I go
Gian is
try to
pretty
fish,
tall
what
too.
happens.
You kind of don't realize until
You
you
take
build
the
it,
mine
or unless you
carts,
play
they're
one at a
super
game.
fast.
But the Gian is rather vertical. Yeah, I dig it. I think I did pretty damn good. And I'm working on the back thighs and the
Okay, and now if I go down,
back of the legs here.
you have money, you
Oh,
scam
God.
people. You gonna spend it on burgers? Actually, I don't even
He's
know what my
playing
luck
it like
is
his
today.
real
Oh
life,
well, let's
not
try
being
anyway.
social and
I
expecting
have no idea
people
what
to
the
tell
luck
him
is
what
today.
to do. How utterly
Well,
sad.
I got
It is
that.
pathetic, Eviga. This guy never tries to live through games. I guess you would say that's stupid.
Damn,
you know,
you guys are
oh,
talking a
your
lot.
life is so
Elliot says,
miserable
maybe craft a
that
chest
you
next to the recycler and put junk in there. Good idea.
your life is so miserable that you play through
There's
games.
some
I'm like,
diving,
well,
swimming,
DSP, you ought to
kayaking,
try
high
it
jump. Do you
because
like
your
a lot?
life sucks.
Let's see here.
I don't quite know how to break it
Triceratops
to
says,
you.
Once I realized some of the townspeople.
Now,
couldn't
what we
rescue
need to
me because
do
when
is,
I went on
is there a
farms, I get
mod
that
you can
achievement.
DoorDash in this
Shane
game?
gives you blue chickens at 8 hearts. Blue chickens.
Thank you again, Big. I appreciate it.
What the heck is a blue chicken?
Blue chicken.
That's funny.
Nut.
Chickens can't be blue. Nut.
Why would I have ever thought a watermelon seed would grow inside of me? What the heck are you talking about?
I watched
Yeah, it was my
Rugrats.
understanding
It
when
happened in
it's
Rugrats. I was very
You know, it's
scared.
in your stomach. You digest it. So why would I think it would grow in me? What?
So does DSP not have medical insurance? Have you told his wife about this? I feel like he should probably tell his wife about
It
this.
was an old wives' tale? Oh.
Oh, I don't have any old wives.
I don't think I've ever heard that one. Then again, I don't think I talked to many old wives. Maybe that's why.
Your mother was an old wife? I didn't listen to enough of them.
I did equip the bobber, yep.
Alright, so that's my Gian. Back to this stupid shit.
Wonder how long it lasts. I guess we'll find out.
And now can I wipe this off? You done being a dickhead now?
You like my kitty head,
What?
little bait tackle bobber thing there?
Oh, I thought you were saying something far weirder for a second there, DSP.
I'm so glad I'm replenishing my broken glasses supply. This is definitely a good use of my day. This is actually pretty stupid. I don't know why I did this. Probably gonna get nothing out of this.
Well, the chat loves it anyway. Dude, this is looking really weird for some reason.
No, we got a repeat Dwarvish scroll. We did not get the missing one that we need.
Yeah, there it goes. Yeah, for some reason that color was kind of sticking too hard there.
What's
I
up,
don't know what
Tommy?
that was
Good
about.
evening. Did I think Santa Claus and the Tooth Fairy were real? Yes, when I was a child, I did.
You don't need to talk to any Phil, you are one. Ack. Isn't cat technically... What was that? What was that weird little goat laugh out of nowhere? It was DSP. He has a input queue. He put in the input for goat
We are
laugh and it
getting
came out kind of
absolutely
late.
nothing. A stinking
Nah.
stick.
You think DSP goat
Good
laughs
news
in
is
his
the bobber is
I
not
hope so.
breaking. I wonder if it tells you if your bobber breaks. Nope, did no track and field in school. None of the
Yeah, we've
elementary
been out
school
there all
didn't
night.
have anything like that because it was a Catholic school that only had a parking lot, no actual like outdoor gym or field.
Yeah, and you can't run in a
My high
parking lot. It's
school,
actually illegal.
I didn't do any of the sports. So,
Yeah,
no,
that's
I
why
was
you didn't
never
get into
on track and
college.
field.
And why all those minorities did, right, DSP?
No, I did not know I could put hats on sea urchins in
What
fish
even
tanks
sport
at my
could
house. I
DSP
had no
play?
idea.
Maybe bowling? Maybe? No, not really. Couldn't do that
when I was
either,
a kid,
actually.
Did I run fast or slow? When I was a
You
kid, I was
waddled.
actually quite skinny. It wasn't until college that I actually got pretty chunky.
We all know Kat is the man in
and
that
then I
relationship.
lost a lot of that lifting weights,
and she
and then I got
also
it
the one
again
that wears the
back
pants.
around the mid-2000s where I started eating unhealthy.
Well, it is a man's own after all.
And since then, you know, I've had my weight go all over the place. Now I'm around 200 pounds, so not too bad.
Around?
But no, I used
How
to
much
actually
around?
be very fast when I was a kid because I was very skinny.
Yeah, because skinny equals fast. That's not exactly
Yes, we did
how
have
that works.
kickball. Yes, we did. We had
DSP had kickball?
indoor
Oh man, his ass was
gym
getting out all the
auditorium.
time.
So anything indoors you could do.
DSP, how did you do in dodgeball?
Kickball, volleyball.
Illustrate
that
it
kind of
for
stuff
me.
We did, but we didn't do any of the outdoor like.
And DSP got hit in the
running activities.
face in
We didn't have a
dodgeball,
track,
I'm
run
telling you.
Or a field.
Because you weren't allowed to do that at my school. You got disqualified or you
Wow,
got
this is
removed if
just
you were hitting
complete
kids in the
junk.
face.
There's nothing good here,
DSP
man.
100% was getting beamed in the face anyway.
How did I beat alcoholism? Well, to be honest, after many, many years of me having this issue, it was really my gout. When I was diagnosed with gout, that I had to start changing my lifestyle. Because it was like, dude, I can't just eat whatever I want. Red meat, fatty meat. I can't just drink constantly. Look what's happening. You know, this was almost 10 years ago that I was diagnosed. And it's like,
The gout
only
said
my
it's either
30s,
booze or me.
and I'm
Take your
getting this
pick.
horrendous condition. I already have back issues, and now I'm gonna have these issues in my joints and stuff. Like, it was like I have to make a change. So I started to make changes, but in honest reality, the big change happened when I met my wife, because we decided we were gonna start having a better lifestyle together, and so now I eat better. I don't.
I defeated the
nearly as
gout.
much as
Gout
I
on
used to.
Suicide Watch.
You know,
Yeah, and you're right, Biggie. He never beat
down on
it.
so much
He's
weight
still an
because I'm not
alcoholic.
doing unhealthy activities, and it really is just a mindset change. Cutting stuff out of your diet. That
No,
you know,
DSP. It was not a mindset change.
Oh,
It was an
shit.
economic
Hold on.
issue. And also, this dude still goes to Total
Look at this
Wine all
treasure
the
trying to
time.
bait me.
Yeah, exactly. This question
God,
was trying to bait
holy
you.
crap! I got it. Look at this.
And you fell for it.
Lava eel, and I got a treasure.
He needed the gout to tell him all
loves
these things.
bait.
Yeah, he talked to the gout. The gout said, Phil, I love your content, but you need to
look
stop
what's
drinking so
happened.
much. And DSP
Now
tried to
a
lean the gout, but
durability
it was too
thing has
powerful.
appeared on,
So he had
on
to
the
listen to
bobber.
it.
You notice that? Yeah. So we got a very rare creature.
The coach
Yeah.
ever test him with a wrench? He
It can
should have.
survive in pools of red hot
She
lava.
clearly beat the healthy
Look
lifestyle.
at that.
Who's having a worse weight loss journey?
So that bobber
Kat or
works
Amber
like
Lynn
crazy. That was
Reed?
really good, right? That worked well.
I guess Amber Lynn Reed. She's making
And
it
what
look
was I
so
gonna say?
depressing. But
Oh, and so basically, after I got diagnosed with gout, and then when
It was your
I
mom-
met my
it was your
wife
aunt's
and
fault.
we started living together, we made this commitment: we're going to eat better, we're
honestly,
going
it
to do
was
better
the
things.
gout. No, honestly, it
We
was my.
have. And because of that, it's been
The
great.
wife
You know,
and the
my
gout
health's
worked
improved
together.
dramatically since then. And also, to be honest, you know, why was I drinking so much back then? Because I was depressed all the time. Once my wife got better, once I met my wife, and now I have a great home
Once
life
my
and
wife got
everything,
better? That was a weird
I
statement.
don't have to be depressed and
Got
drinking and
better?
stuff all the time.
That's a
you know what I'm
weird slip
saying?
of the tongue
Every once
there,
in a while,
DSP.
it's fine to still have a drink here or there. but
Yeah, just
I don't
occasional
keep doing it
alcoholism
all
is
the time,
cool.
Every night. I mean, when I was
Just
early
get a little
YouTube,
bit of
early
alcoholism
YouTuber,
in.
you know, you're talking 10, 15 years ago. I literally
Yeah,
would drink
exactly, little
myself
Shadow.
into a stupor and pass out on the couch every night.
That's
I
awesome,
would
Phil.
be, you know, all night, either playing games, uploading.
That sounds
drinking,
cool. Old
doing
Phil
dumb
was
stuff,
fun,
but
dude.
there was
This drunk
absolutely
dude
no
just
reason to
passed
be
out
acting
on his
like
couch
that,
all the
but
time.
I was, because I didn't have a good time with my life. I was very sad and
My
lonely
life
and
wasn't
depressed.
chill and
Once
interactive
that,
enough.
you know, changed for the better. I don't have the desire to do that stuff, right?
I was drinking because I was depressed. DSP, you're still depressed, man. I hated my life, so
Almost
I drank.
done here.
Yeah, this dude just sounds like a movie sometimes.
So that bobber worked wonders.
It's really annoying. He
lava
just
eel.
repeats what he hears in
Very
movies.
good.
No, DSP, you
Pretty
drunk all the
solid,
time
right? I don't
because you
save
thought
it,
it was
so
how to
lava
have
eel.
fun. That weird boop boop sound is
What
bugging
quality
me.
of lava eel? Gold. A gold lava eel.
Oh, 6-star, nice.
I gotta get out of here soon. It's almost time to go home.
Bill lives the life of a real bachelor. That's true. I don't know, DSP. Can we go back to that era just for a little bit?
Oh.
Once my wife got better. Yeah, more on this. Yeah, we just... Yeah, exactly, L Sandwich. It was a Daniel Lord situation. Once my wife got better. Well, now people are going to start theory crafting with that.
Got it? Second lava
why
eel.
would she have needed to get better? Why was this a thought you
Another
had,
gold. We got
DSP?
2 gold lava
Unless
eels.
there's
Sweet.
something going on now
Alright,
that
we
she
gotta
needed
get
to
out
get
of here. We're
better
out of
about.
time. We got-
Or there was
we
some
don't wanna
time
get
historically where she
passing
needed to
out
get better
here.
about.
2 lava eels, baby.
I'm taking a nugget of truth. I'm stretching it and extrapolating it and being toxic.
Well, I will say this: these mine carts are now awesome, right?
Yeah,
Like,
they
this is
sucked
helping
before.
Tremendously.
Where this man is going to get
Helping
liquor on his
around
day off
town.
for a stream. Yeah.
So I want to sell these lava
DSP, your
eels
bank records got
for
leaked,
big money.
remember? You are frequenting the booze shop
I probably want to
pretty
sell the
regularly.
crayfish too. Okay.
I bet they know him on a first
And
name
what about
basis.
The plums? We'll sell the plums too.
Oh, it's Phil. Yeah, cool. Man, we're going to make so much money
Okay.
today.
Everything else will keep.
I wonder if those dudes get commission. They'd probably make some bank off Phil. Make a good point, Zambi, and also the close again. What? Why is he still fishing here? Didn't he have a new spot unlocked in that cave?
Put those in there. Get some rest.
He said earlier that
Farming
she's
is
not
at
playing any
level
games
7.
right
We'll
now,
check
and
this
since
out in
all
a
she does is
second
play
because I
Skyrim,
have
we're
a
wondering
bunch
what
of things
she's
to talk
doing,
about.
just
Let's
staring
see
at the
here.
wall.
You need it for the community center.
She's
Need
just
what?
sitting there
Lava
crying all
eels?
day.
Oh, I didn't even know that. I didn't see it glowing. That's fine. I could catch another one. It seems like it's pretty easy
Maybe
to catch now,
once
right?
my selection of partner got better. That's pretty
Do I have
dark.
a favorite Chinese restaurant in Seattle? Not really. Not
Okay.
really. There's 1 or 2 here that are decent.
Well, he doesn't live in
Well,
Seattle.
okay. I would say that there is one that we would frequent like once a year. We like it a lot. Okay?
What's that?
Probably one.
So name it.
Oh, let's see here.
Doesn't even name it. Great, fantastic.
The sticks are worthless to waste time recycling. They only give you 1 wood.
What's your
All right,
favorite thing? I don't know. I have one though.
No, I've never fallen asleep
What
outside
is
in
it?
real life. I received a $10 tip.
Wait, did he say he never fell asleep in real life outside?
Someone says, today is my birthday. As you get older, just feel like it feels like an ordinary day. My question for you is, what's a good character for Street Fighter 6 for beginners? Maybe Ryu?
Cammy. Cammy.
Ken.
Yeah, there we go. Toxic.
Ken is probably the easy. The reason Ken, number one.
So you're basically
he
shitting
has
on this dude because you said that only
basics
idiots
of-
play
of
Ken.
Street Fighter. Fireball. Sure, you can reversal, uppercut, some combo, like good combos. You'll learn a lot of basics.
Yeah, I'm
of
thinking
Street
so, L
Fighter
Sandwich.
just
There's
by
something there.
playing with Ken. You see, and he's so easy.
I'm
use
not
in Street
I'm not a
Fighter
really
6.
big believer in
Arguably one
Freudian
of the
slips,
easiest, if not
but
the
that
easiest
seemed like a
characters to use in
very
the whole
specific
game.
sentence.
So I would
Once
say
my
Ken is
wife
probably
got
the best fighter
better.
character in the whole game. That's my take.
That seems too suspicious.
You have money, you scam people. You gonna
Okay,
spend
and
it
if
on
you wanna
burgers? Rush down, like pure rush
DSP
down.
has no
You don't care
friends,
about
no fam,
fireballs
no
and
job,
stuff?
just sits on
Cammy is the
OSS.
best pure rush down.
It's true,
Ken is the
Greenlight.
best
He's got that life that
hybrid
we all
character,
envy.
fireballs and everything.
Don't you all wish you could be like Phil and be miserable all the time?
Okay, so
oh hell
level
yeah,
7
sign
farming,
me up,
watering
man.
camp proficiency up, hoe proficiency
I don't
up.
think there's really much of
New
anything
craft
I'd like to
for a
be
loom.
like Phil about.
I don't know. I guess you can weave your own cloth.
Thank you, I
perhaps.
appreciate it.
And quality
I
retaining
have this new
soil.
artisan liquor in stock. It's called Jack
Cool.
Daniels, top of the line, $60. Oh man, that sounds pretty good. Sounds like the Xeon made it.
Hell yeah.
DSP went on numerous rants
Hell
about
yeah.
Panda Express. They couldn't have been Panda Express. His Aqua Teal
Now I have
lookout.
enough
I
money to
don't
do
know.
something big. Maybe I should try to build the barn. The bookseller is in town. Isn't also the rare vendor in town today too? I think he is.
Can I be like Phil too? Well, it's a good way to get banned. Not necessarily in my chat, but in DSP's chat. There's only one Phil allowed, and that's
Was it more
DSP's already that Phil.
recycling machines? I thought there was one something
So,
I needed.
watch
that
yourself.
needed 5 bars. What the hell was it? I don't remember what it was now. I've already forgotten. Oh, was it this? The Ring of Yoba? I think it was the Ring
does
of
that do?
Yoba, but I don't think I want to waste all that on that now.
The green
honestly.
of it's the ring of these nuts, man. It is.
So I guess I could just keep making more recycling machines.
Cool.
Right? If I want. I have the 5 bars.
I hope Jade enjoyed his
Stone, I still
birthday
have
lobby
that
with Brian.
I
Hope
still
he just
have-
had a good day in general. I hope so.
Wood and oh yeah.
Yeah, DSP never gives us credit for
Maybe
this.
before
We're
more of
far nicer to Jade than he is.
recycling machine.
We cared that he
Okay, what
wasn't
are we
able to play
doing
with
today?
DSP. DSP didn't give a shit.
Tomorrow is
Fuck
cloudy
him.
with gusts of wind, but no.
Guy's not donating
rain.
anyway.
The spirits are very happy today.
They love it.
Man,
Spirits are
of
super
course
stoked
they
today.
are, right?
Probably wanted to say once I get a wife and I got better. He realized how bad that was going to sound, so he filled the sentence. It all comes back. He's so focused
I
on
guess I
just
can put all
himself, he
this away
doesn't
now. I don't
realize
need
what he
these
says half the
anymore, so I'll
time.
put all
It's
that
true.
stuff away.
And he's
I'll
always
go
convinced
recycle
of what
more
he's
stuff. I'll
saying,
check
so
on
he
my
doesn't
traps. I
really
don't have any
think
bait
about it in
anymore.
terms
Must
of,
be
oh,
more
does this
outside
sound
to find
stupid?
them. Okay, let's
Because
put some stuff away.
there's nothing I could say that would sound stupid, right? That's just a dumb sentence to say.
They don't need the sticks. Screw those.
It's dumb to
Well,
think
this
that I
away,
could be
put
dumb.
This away.
Pretty much DSP's internal
I'll
monologue.
put the cave jelly away. I don't need that. And I'll recycle a bunch of stuff. I don't need those either.
Still kind of confused why he can't talk to Jaha, though. Not DSP. I can see why he
Oh, I
can't.
do have more bait. Sweet.
But,
Rebait my
why
trap.
Jaha can't talk to June the King or whatever.
Hello, chickens.
Banned.
Where's the brown
Can't talk
one?
to
Not out
people who
yet?
had issues with me. It's not fair to me.
Nope. Oh, there's an egg in my way.
Jaha was the bully of
Egg
the
right in my
internet.
way.
He was the bully of the FGC. Not like DSP. DSP wasn't a bully. He was cool. And chill and interactive. That's pretty good. He doesn't
So
think that
many
this hurt
eggs.
others. Never. He doesn't even really think it's a
I'm gonna
possibility.
make a fortune when I finally sell all these. Look at them. They don't go bad, right? No
Alright, well
food
that's
doesn't go
done.
bad in this
At least
game.
until it dries anyway.
You can buy a calendar from Robin and track events from home.
Also,
That's
by the way, I'd
great, but
imagine
I'm
once
really
you find a
not
wife
paying
that
any
likes
attention
what
to
you
events
like,
right now
why
in the
wouldn't
game,
you
so I don't
want to
think
do streams
it's
with your
that
soulmate?
beneficial.
It's supposed to be
Honestly.
soulmates, right? My wife does streams occasionally
Oh,
with me.
man.
Her thing is that she does have to be in the
Winston,
mood
I have
for it.
no
Me,
idea what you're
I
talking
love
about,
just
so no
hopping on
worries.
stream and finding the mood. Whereas
Did I
she's
ever make
kind of
real
more
coffee when I pour
like,
over
oh,
with
I
your
want to
grinding
stream right
beans?
now,
No, I
that kind
did
of
not.
thing. So it's hard for us to really align like that.
Night Shift says Ryu is high ass damage. Yeah, I would say Ryu is much
What do you
harder to
think
play
aliens
than
think about Phil? There's no way they don't know who he is. I think that they
He's
are
just a
also
simple character.
enamored with Phil, and it could
Fun
very
and
well
fancy.
be that's why DSP has so much luck. It could be that an alien replicant was the one that gave him his bankruptcy. Because the aliens are down for it. They want to see where this goes.
Yeah.
I haven't heard it
And
yet,
water?
Mr. Casanova. If he has, anyway. Phil's life flashes before his eyes on his deathbed. It will take solace in knowing one of his greatest moments will be him sitting alone in front of a camera in a musty office. Do you remember that part in the very first Beavis and Butthead movie where they're in the desert and they're dying and Butthead starts seeing his life flash before his eyes and it's just him sitting on the couch at various ages laughing to himself?
Oh no, I just
Well,
realized.
laughing at
I
Beavis or
haven't
whatever.
yeah, I didn't harvest that
And
one.
Butthead
I was
says,
sitting there the whole time
"Whoa,
and I didn't harvest it.
my life
I didn't
kicked
see.
ass."
Oh man, I didn't actually see that it hadn't been watered. Darn. It hadn't been watered and it hadn't been harvested. There's a few patches here I have not been watering, huh? So a few plants have not been.
No, Trevin, it
actually,
definitely
like,
doesn't
growing
work like
because
that.
Of me. Well, that stinks. Well, it's life, I guess. Now I gotta pay attention to that later. Hey, come here, Dudley.
Oh,
There
it's
we
pretty
go.
depressing, DSP, the way you're not allowed to just have
Only
infinite
really
money and
mushrooms
shit.
today.
It
Nope.
sucks.
Ooh, excuse me. Check out Graveyard Keeper. Usually on sale for $12 at the base game.
No.
know
Maybe if
what
you
it
guys
is.
pay up. Maybe if you guys had some money
What is
instead of
that?
being broke all the time.
Hold on. More food. Grapes. Alright, so I'm gonna go recycle more stuff. And build another recycler while I'm down there. If not 2 or 3.
This Burnell pig groach is robust and fascinating specimen. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's someone
Yes,
approaching
as I
his
said, we all
lair.
miss Jade. I don't
Heat
know
up
what's
the
with
death
him.
ray.
He
Let's
was
kill
here
this
last
guy real
Thursday was
quick.
the last we saw him.
You guys see this? That guy just
Friday,
blew
he said
up
he was
outside
gonna
my
come by, and
condo.
Saturday was his birthday,
Weird.
But he hasn't been around, so we all wish him the best. But you know, no reason to talk about it too much. Just gotta wish him the best. You know.
Jade's in the Shadow Realm. Don't talk about it too much. We don't care that much about Jade. All right, be
What?
reasonable.
Refined. I got refined quartz. I also got a snail, a crawfish, a snail, and a snail. Oh, that's
Wait,
neat.
double snail action.
I got new stuff.
All right, badass. This game rules.
But I didn't get any junk. That's good. Here you
Game's
go.
good.
All right, now I want to make more of
Everyone
these.
agreed this game kicked ass.
Cyclers. Where are? Wait.
Bill will be broken in 2025. I'm hoping
What
so.
happened? I put this stuff away? Oh, I didn't mean to. Oh. I put all the stuff away. Oh, shoot. All
That
right,
was
hold
pretty
on.
funny, Game
Let's
Master.
hurry. I want to build like 3 or 4 or 5 recyclers. I screwed up. I didn't mean to put all that stuff away. Dang it. That was the whole point of coming down here.
Bill will be financially solvent so long as his parents are financially soaked. A lot rides on those parents. Remember when he was saying there's no way he was going to get some sort of inheritance or something?
It's in the house, isn't
I
it?
found that to be a rather amusing
Yeah.
message. Because what that tells me is 2 things. Or at least 2 things.
Combine the two.
It's
Combine
that
them,
his
right?
parents are also
Oh, yeah, I
financially
put everything away. I put the
stupid.
junk away.
Because it's
I don't know what I was
It's
thinking.
not
Like I said, I
wrong
think what it
to
is, I'm
give your
losing-
kid
there's
an
so much going on,
inheritance.
I'm losing track of
Because
what I'm
it's a
doing,
way of
and I'm
helping
making
them
silly mistakes.
you know, you're spending
There
your
it
money
is.
that you still
And
have
there's the
accumulated
wood.
to give to your
There's the
kid to
bu-
help them with their
there's the wood,
life.
there's
That's
the
not a bad
bones.
thing.
He's
But
gonna put
it's
away
people
the
like
grapes.
DSP that make it sound like a bad thing because he's basically just waiting for them to die,
Grapes away.
and if not directly, indirectly. And so if they don't have anything for
Put
him,
dill
it
and
means a couple
garlic with
things:
some
either that
escargot.
they're financially
Really?
incapable,
I don't have any garlic yet.
that they
That'll
don't
be
see it
neat
as
if I get
worthy,
garlic. Look, I
or they
put
just know that it
potatoes.
would be wasted.
Escargot.
Damn it, Zorks. That was the DoorDash guy. They all talk like Phil as well. He's sure to suspect something now. Huh, that was weird. It's a good thing I don't suspect anything. He still gets 2K for his birthday. It goes straight to bills.
Would I try escargot? I mean, it's cooked snail, right?
What does it matter?
Maybe I would try it. Maybe.
That's funny, Trevin. I mean, why would you? I mean, if DSP was my relative, I'd mess with him all the time. That's just me, though.
There, I made 4 recyclers. Let's put them all out.
Where's my damn knife?
I want to make sure it doesn't block the path or else they might destroy it. Remember the NPCs?
Give me this.
Okay, so...
This is the wrong thing. What did I do?
Alright, now we got recycling palooza going on here. Alright.
Discard gout. Exacerbates things.
Are we sure that I need those eels for the community center? Is it the fire eel or just a regular eel?
I
The
don't
regular
know,
eel, I
but Shake
already
has
caught down
eel
to the beach. It's
diarrhea.
not that big of a deal to get. I don't.
Eating something out of Chuck Deezy's dumpster.
I'm actually not sure what to do right now. Like,
That's live,
my
DSP.
crops are fine. It's almost time for me to do the event. But it's not
DSP doesn't
time
know
for
what
it
he
yet.
needs to be doing.
My
Shocking.
eggs are going good, right? Like, I don't really have anything else to do right now. Right?
I guess
don't
it's time to
really
start
have anything else
begging.
to do right now.
That's what we always have time to do.
Here, I'm just gonna toss some stuff.
I think one of the dents is... Oh, wait. Hope his parents got a reverse mortgage just to help him with his taxes, and there's not much money in it. Yeah. His parents have to know. His parents
It's a
have to
regular
know
eel,
that he
so they
just
don't-
doesn't have the
need
skill
fire
set
eel.
necessary
Yeah,
to be an
it's
adult.
not the fire eel is not for the community center.
And of course
What
they
I
would
can
have to
see.
know this. I mean, he flew his parents out there to help him fix up his house. They have to know that this dude
Cloth,
cannot
that's
do
cloth.
anything.
Everything
They
else
could
there, I
very well
haven't
have
made yet.
donated his money that it was going to be his
This
for the
is gonna take
inheritance or
forever to
whatever.
do.
I mean,
Like my
can you
pumpkins haven't
blame
even
them?
grown yet, have they?
You can't
I'm
even
still
say they're
waiting
bad
for my
parents for that.
pumpkins
It
to
would be a
spring, and it
waste of
has been
money.
12 days, and the pumpkins still haven't been harvested. Like, damn, they take forever. Same thing with the yams. I'm still waiting on yams.
New DSPism, Palooza? I sure hope not. Remember someone
They
asked
take
about Baby
ages.
Picture and he said, hopefully I inherit them when they die. Like,
Lava
why are
eel's
they
an option
thinking...
in the Master Fisher bundle?
Yeah, that's kind of weird. Yeah. I would love to see DSP baby pictures. I bet he looks so goofy as a baby.
What the hell's Master Fisher? I don't even see that. Is that
A
something
lot
new
of
I don't
stuff is going to
have?
make sense when we see baby picture film.
is no Master Fisher
Oh, okay. People actually thought he legit had Down syndrome or something.
Unless I already did it. Maybe I already did it, but I didn't use that particular one. Yeah,
He wrote his parents
Might
off
be
as a
what it
business
is.
expense. Hilarious.
I did other rare ones instead.
And one day I'm going to
Check the
say that, and
traveling
some dude with
merchant.
Down syndrome is going to say, hey, man,
All
that's
right,
not
we should do
appropriate.
that.
Please don't compare us
Let's
to
go
Phil.
check the
I
traveling
apologize.
merchant.
I shouldn't compare you guys to Phil. Y'all out here doing your best.
We have the
DSP
money,
has yet to even
so-
try. Can you find my family tree? Yeah, it's right outside, man. There it is.
Balut? No, I don't know what even... Balut isn't it some kind of fermented
Oof, what if the
fish or
inheritance was the
something? I've
10-year
never had
plan?
that, no.
It could very well have been. And also, he failed the 10-year plan. He's Sloth from Goonies.
Vegetable
He is
lemon
rather
green, I
grotesque
could
looking.
buy another sprinkler.
I'm not really the kind of person who
Fried
judges people's physical
calamari,
attractiveness to that kind
blueberry
of degree, but I also
Orange
kind of agree with
sapling,
LTG
so I
to
could
a
actually
degree
grow an
that if
orange
your
tree?
physical appearance
Hops starter
is to
only
some
for the
degree a
summer,
result of how
darn.
much you care. And DSP just does not care.
Wow. Super rare. I need a large milk, don't I? I think I need this for the center.
I
This is one
need
of the
this
ones
milk.
I need for the center. I could just buy it now. But I think I will buy it now. So I have one of them down.
His mom did tell him no once
But outside
he
of
ran away
that,
from home in a tantrum and then got in a
they're all
crash.
summer, so I can't use any of these because these are summer
Oh
only.
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what's the funnier outcome: his parents getting a reverse mortgage, or them leaving him the house and him being too lazy, stupid to sell it. Like,
No, I'm not.
It could, that would be
I'm not gonna
really
get rewarded because
obnoxious.
didn't need
I
that
think that a
reward.
lot of
It's just
people would
a
get
fast
pretty
travel.
damn angry about that. DSP getting a
I
house
could
in
buy a
the
Stardew sprinkler.
inheritance
and-
and just leaving it. That's definitely what he would do, though.
Okay.
He does
I
not
honestly don't know
care.
what to do for the rest of today. It's only 1
And he's too
PM.
lazy. Like, in fact, he would complain about it. He would say that his parents were stupid for giving him the house.
I think I know what
because there's
Baloo
nothing
is.
he can
Is
do
it
with it.
Baloo, the duck egg that has a formed fetus inside? Oh, that's
What?
disgusting. Yeah, that's what it is.
What are we discussing? Something about Derek?
Ew. That's disgusting. Yeah, that's really nasty.
The fact that DSP turned Cat from skinny to BBW, that alone should say to us DSP doesn't care about health because he would have told her to look.
Milk before cereal or cereal before milk?
He would have
Unless you want to make
done
an
it in some.
insane
There's also the
mess.
possibility that DSP is
You
not
always
creative
put
enough to
cereal, then
encourage
milk
his
into
partner
the
to lose
cereal.
weight in a
You
way
pour
that's
cereal
not
into the
hurtful.
milk, it's going to splash the milk
Because
everywhere.
one of the best
Milk
ways is
spent
just
everywhere.
both
Why
of
would
you
do that?
start working on it.
So what should I
Because
do
chances
here?
are you probably need to
I mean,
work
the
on
only
it as
thing
well,
basic
right?
thing that we have is the milk. That's it.
And DSP is not about that. He's not about to sacrifice anything for himself. That's
I
stupid.
guess I should save a snail, but sell the rest. I'll save one snail.
There's a mortgage on the house,
Yeah.
guys. It'd be stupid to pay it.
I liked DSP's brilliant financial plan of let myself get ruined. He blamed Tevin for the reason why Cad's the BBW. What could Tevin was Tevin feeding her?
I need like
Former
a jump
Connecticut
bin.
Marine burns down property
here's
before
junk.
heading
Oh, man.
back.
I had more. I do. I need like a junk bin to combine all the junk together.
That's a pretty funny little sandwich. Where do his parents live? They live in
Excuse
Connecticut.
me. Oh, it's disgusting. I'm sorry, guys. Ugh.
That would be really funny, Curtis.
There we go. Okay.
Maybe we'll get a tour. Oh, no, we
Ever
won't
had
get one of those.
lumpia
Damn it.
or corned beef with chopped potatoes and rice?
That would be
I've had
so
corned
damn
beef,
cool.
but never with chopped potatoes and rice. And no, I don't. I've never had lumpia.
Dude, stop talking about food all the time. It's actually getting me kind of hungry, DSP.
Yeah.
After a while, that kind of shit's disrespectful.
I received
Because
a
you know
$4
you have
tip.
that
Thank
effect
you.
on people if
This
you
is
talk about
from
food too much. And not
Diamond
everyone wants to
Chip
eat.
Nibbles. That's disturbing.
Sometimes they're
I
just
watched
trying to
Super
control
Mario
themselves.
Wonder playthrough when I was finishing it myself. It's a fantastic game. Thinking of trying the new Paper Mario. Are you going to play it anytime soon?
No.
You know, I'm interested in it. The Thousand
No.
Year Door I owned on GameCube ages ago.
You said that you
when
weren't
it was on
interested in it before,
GameCube,
DSP.
and I liked it, but I never finished it. I only played like maybe 10, 12 hours into it. But basically,
I'm
the
not
timing
interested
this
in
year
that.
of all these re-releases has been bad. They've always been coming out at the time.
Sorry,
of
but he's
other
gonna keep
games
doing
that
it,
people
yeah.
are interested in. So I haven't really
Why-
had a chance.
how could he
to
even
focus
try and make the
in
argument that it's
on
Tevin's fault that Cat looks like that?
these remakes. Like, we have Luigi's Mansion 2
Show
that
your
just came
math,
out. We have
DSP.
the Thousand Year Door. We have others, and it's like, oh, you know, I wish that there was more time. Right now, there
You're
just doesn't
playing
seem to be
Fallout
much
4,
time
DSP, a game that
to be
no
playing
one
the game.
wants.
So I would like to do them eventually when we get like
Okay.
downtime later. Sadly, right now we have less than a month until new releases. And I was like, well, I can't do it now. It's not enough time. We're gonna run out of time if I start playing it.
Okay, fine.
Oh, I guess we could bring the milk to the community center. Outside of that, I really don't.
Still
know what
kind of
else to
lame,
do
DSP.
today.
But I suppose
kind
if
of
you wanted to do
scattered with
things
my
in a
game
certain
planning
way,
here.
time-wise, fine. Didn't this dude get mad because the fighting games got announced? Shadow drop, dude. Why
I
did
love
not
having the
lift this
horse.
damn
I
piece of
love the
tape?
minecart fast traveling. It's helping a lot with the game.
Why am
at
I
this
so
point.
incapable of accomplishing small goals?
Hazelnut. I don't have it. Yeah, I don't have a hazelnut. I accepted it, but I don't have it.
I'm doing all this damn masking on this arm. I keep forgetting to put myself in camera. It just doesn't look like I'm doing anything. I'm just standing here.
What's my favorite cereal? Oh man, I don't think I have a
Shit.
favorite.
It's just
cereal
gonna be
at this
nothing but
point,
food talk.
Honestly.
Unless his parents are stacked, they wouldn't give him that home to
So what did I
give
bring?
that home to him because they
The
know
milk.
the upkeep that's needed in home ownership. Yeah, and they know that their kid cannot do it.
Who needed the milk?
You have to know stuff about your kids. You have to know, oh, my kid is incapable of doing this. And sometimes it's kind of toxic, I'm sure, to say, oh, my kid's not smart enough to do this. But there are certain things that they're smart about, and some things they're not smart about. My mom's not going to
Pantry,
call me
definitely
over to
this,
help
right?
work on her car. I don't know how to do that shit.
Okay. Large milk.
Likewise, you would
So we
never
need to
ask
either
DSP
upgrade
to
the
do
coop
anything. He's
to get
just
a
too
duck,
stupid.
Or we need to get the barn so we can get a goat or some sheep. And then we'll actually complete the
The
animal
Mario
run.
Wonder
We'll do that.
was almost as
Okay.
pathetic as
Christian,
the
thank you
Kirby
for the super
Forgotten
chat.
Land. Yeah,
He said,
I
"Phil,
think the
watching
Kirby
your
one's
chill
about the
stream,
most
I'm enjoying
pathetic
some
one ever.
popcorn. On the topic of food, what would you say is your favorite all-time food meal? Don't have one. I'm the
There you
kind of
go.
guy, much like with games, I don't like the same thing over and over. I get tired of it. There's things I like, but I like to alternate.
Well,
I
you
don't
don't
have an
have to
all-time
experience it over and over again. No one's saying if it's your favorite game, you have to play it all the time. That's an idiotic statement. No one is ever saying
Except
that.
candy. That's chocolate. Anything chocolate is my favorite candy. I can't resist
This
chocolate.
dude has arguments with himself because no one else is saying this
Real
shit.
chocolate, though, like milk and dark, not white. White chocolate is too sweet. I like milk and dark chocolate. That is my weakness.
Oh, I'll bet.
Okay.
I know what to bait the trap with, huh?
What happened?
I hate this game. No way, that's too harsh. I love watching my wife play this game. I hate Phil playing this game. Yeah, this game, I will never buy it. After watching DSP play it, I never want to touch this game. And I know that's unfair to the game, but it's just how I feel. I wish there was more time. He has quit or has threatened to quit all his current games.
The rest of the
Fuck
day. It's
this
4 p.m. There's not a lot of time, honestly.
What? You got nothing but time, dude. There's no time to do anything. By the way, this game's going away forever.
I was just gonna go talk to her.
This is coming from the guy who has replayed Skyrim, Oblivion, and Fallout, to name a few.
And see what it costs to upgrade
Lynn, can I
stuff,
gift
and
you
she's
this
not gonna
game? What
let
game
me.
are you talking about?
Come on.
DSP can barely take care of the condo he still has under his name. I hate to imagine his parents giving their house to him. No, absolutely. This dude has a bathroom that's sealed off because it's sealed off and stored stuff in. He has an office that has stuff stored in it. It's just a dump.
Well, we don't have much
Oh,
time.
this game?
Maybe
Yeah,
we'll do
please.
just a little bit of
You don't have to,
fishing.
Zambi. Wasn't he talking recently about another Fallout playthrough?
much.
Why?
But I wasn't really
Another
planning
one
on
of
doing
which
that. I
one?
just kinda-
Fallout 3? Fallout New Vegas?
I just kind of ran out of ideas. I don't have time to do anything else today.
And you've been enjoying it, eh, Armored Cereal?
All right.
You should play Bloodborne. Bloodborne is the best
Guys, we've got
one.
about another 20 minutes
There's a
on stream,
reason
so
why
everybody
people
knows.
say it's the
Thanks for
best
chilling
one.
with me
That's
here
because it's
tonight.
the best one.
A lot of lava fishing here tonight in Stardew Valley.
It's not
Do I
even
like
close,
gum?
in my opinion.
No, I do not. I don't chew gum. I don't like the
I've
idea
spent
that
a
you
year
put
playing
something in your
Skyrim, an
mouth
old
and chew it
game,
for a
and
while.
lost judgment.
You know, you're salivating, partially digesting
Really?
it, and then you don't swallow or eat it. You just spit it out. Kind of nasty, especially when gum runs out of flavor. It's gross. In my opinion, anyway. You can disagree.
Remember DSP skipped Rise of the Ronin because he said it was a Sekiro clone. And played Dragon's Dogma 2 that he can. Yeah. And I'll be real, if he did play it, he would still say it was a Sekiro clone. Because it does have some elements that an
Helps
idiot
the
like Phil would say, oh, that's Sekiro.
I guess,
Like,
but
no,
you
it's just
stretch your
parrying.
jaw.
Are you saying Third Strike is Sekiro? Just because it has
No,
parrying?
sadly, no real authentic
that'd be a
Italian
dumb
food out here in the
comment. That'd be a
Pacific
dumb thing to
Northwest. It doesn't
suggest.
exist. There's
So
a couple
why did you do
restaurants
it?
that come kind of close, but no one's really nailed it. They do have East Coast pizza here at a place called Rocco's in downtown Seattle, but they make insanely huge gourmet pies that cost insane amounts of money. So you like go there and you end up spending $20 and you get like 2 pieces of pizza. I'm serious. They're huge pieces though, but
Rocco's.
that's about it. Nothing out here is authentic.
Seattle.
What I had back east. So
Pizza. Let's check out the...
one
Let's
major
see how
thing
correct
that
you
I've
are,
really lost being out
DSP.
here, living here for 10 years is I missed the
Rocco's Specialty Bar and Pizzeria. Let's check it out. Let's see. Food.
Indian food I've eaten tons of times, Dr. Oink. African food they don't really have out here. I haven't seen a
Okay, that
restaurant
is
for
actually
it.
pretty expensive. Oh, that's a salad.
Yes, I will play as Terry
Full
Bogard in
pizzas.
Friday 6. Why wouldn't I? I have.
Oh yeah, this is actually pretty expensive. Holy shit.
And
Okay.
obviously he's from SNK. I mean, I'm playing SVC Chaos tomorrow. Terry Bogard's in that.
Hmm.
So I'll probably.
So once again, both streams were carried on. Yes,
get characters
exactly.
in that, and
I'd
then
even
play
be the
them in
same
Street
person.
Fighter.
Oh yes, it is the same person.
Did I ever get chowder in Seattle? Yeah, there's a few different places you can get it. I wasn't paying attention there.
Also, why does everything have to be
Bars is
authentic,
centered out here, although
DSP?
they're more fast
Because then it's
food.
not healthy? That's not
Their
necessarily
chowder
true.
is
Sometimes the
well done. I
authentic
tried it. I
stuff
thought
is
it was just
worse.
okay. There's a place out here called Duke's Seafood Restaurants, and Duke's.
Is it pronounced like that as well?
Gourmet level stuff, and it's really good, but insanely expensive too. I've only been to Duke's like twice in the 10 years I've lived here because they're so expensive. But,
super
man,
expensive. I've only been there twice.
They have all different kinds. They got the white, they got
super,
the red,
super costly.
they got,
Yeah, I go
like,
there
gumbo, they got, like,
every
a
other
chicken
week.
Tortilla chowder. They've got like a lobster chowder.
Oh, God.
All these different chowders that are super good.
He acts like my father who attempted to games.
Who attempted to games?
I've not heard of Mario.
I'm not sure I understand what you're trying to say there.
And I lived there, and I never heard of it.
My dad tried to play video games once. He didn't really get into it. He tried to play Star Fox. He could not get into it at all. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. If you want to clarify what exactly you're trying to say, that's cool. Every day this dude astounds me. He's like a museum exhibit that sucks but can't help but stand.
Italian food?
It is an interesting scientific experiment that is Phil
A
Burnell.
lot of different things. I mean, pizza is what everyone says, but tons of different kinds of pastas.
But he said they were
Chicken parm,
insanely huge gourmet pies.
Chicken roll.
They do sound gourmet if they're that expensive.
All kinds of stuff. Italians make tons of different kinds of food. Seafood is huge in Italian cuisine. Different kinds of seafood.
Oh boy. If I want any sort of information about Italy, I definitely seek out Phil.
Veal. Oh yeah, veal's good. Oh, here we go. Finally.
That's a baby cow, DSP. That's mean. You can't eat a baby cow. You're supposed to wait till they get older and then eat them. Messed up, man. What if someone ate a baby Phil? Oh god, you'd just get gout instantly. Never mind.
Pain. There you go.
Yeah, name one.
Ooh,
it's funny considering your dad is huge. Yeah, exactly. It's very odd. But he prefers his nerdiness analog.
Yes, the history of Subway video on the React show was great. I enjoyed watching that video because I know some of that story, but not all of it.
We've been over the Subway stuff so many damn times.
Original Subway location growing up. The one that started it all. And we used
trying to get my father into gaming. Well, I hope it works out. Is your father in World War II? Most dads are. I would recommend what's it called?
Basically,
Hearts Iron 4.
Company and the quality went way down.
Hearts Iron 4 is fun. My dad only played PGA and Doom. These days he plays virtual pinball, but not often. I think the only game that my dad was able to actually play was he did have a Nintendo DS and he played Scribblenauts, and he liked that game. And I tried to get him Advanced Wars for DS, but he did not enjoy it.
All right, well.
So I guess Scribblenauts is the only game he can play.
Right? We really don't. Like.
I suppose so, Armored Cereal.
I guess I'll sell the eel. We don't need the eel. No, it's not for the community center. We'll sell the eel.
You're bound to have missed something, Armored Cereal. It's entirely how that game series works. Your first playthrough is always going to suck, at least in terms of completion.
I'm putting the junk at this point. Here's what I should do. Oh, I had bait.
Get him into Hearts Iron 4. He'll like it.
I seriously had 26 bait in here.
But tell him to be patient with it, because it does take a while to really figure it out. But once you get rolling on it, it's pretty fun.
That's really sad. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take my good cranberry. I'm gonna put that in the fridge. I'll take this corn. I'm trying to put the good.
My dad liked fighting games and had a Lord of the Rings game. That's what's up. Now, my mom liked whenever I was playing Sims. She thought it was really cool that you could build a house and decorate or whatnot. She never actually played it.
Cranberry, corn, all that's in there. And then the junk items I should put over here.
Hey, Dad, here's Advanced Wars. Now, if you don't like this game, it's totally fine. I'll happily take it off your hands. Yes, I do. I do have them.
Okay.
I took them back. Because he gave them to me. He said, yeah, I don't like these.
Here we go.
Fair enough.
And that's it. So basically, guys, there's a lot of people want to talk with me. Let me end the day so the game will save. And then we'll talk for the rest of the stream because I only got about like 5-10 minutes left.
Oh, no. I don't like that. My dad's into cars. I think you'll love Stardew. Yeah. Okay. I'd imagine most parents would like fantasy and turn-based games, to be honest.
When we play next time, we'll resume here. We'll check on the TV. We'll do everything. But I have things to do. So Christian did another super chat.
I think my dad would really be into Hearts Iron 4 if he ever played it.
Perhaps a better question is, what's the best meal you've ever had, taste-wise and experience? See, again,
I also think it would be overwhelming for him.
Specific kinds of food. Like, for example, the best pizza I've ever had is
We're just going to do an extended food discussion. Are we serious?
Vinny's Pizza in Bridgeport, Connecticut. It was 100% authentic Italian pizza.
Jesus Christ, I can never get tired of this enough.
A full-blooded Italian. who's been making pizza his whole life and learned from his parents. So
There's a
it's
lot of
so
Italian shit going on
authentic, and I
today.
compare all other pizza I've ever eaten to that pizza because it's the original pizza I ate and continued to eat for most of my life until I moved out here.
It was the true Italian
What's the best
experience,
steak
man.
you
What can I
ever
say?
had? When I went to Chicago, in my early days as a YouTuber,
Why don't we just
for
have a
convention,
dedicated... You know what?
I
Hold
went
on a
to
second,
downtown
DSP.
Seattle, excuse
I'm
me,
calling you out
downtown
on this.
Chicago
You did the
with a couple of my
interview with the
friends.
side
We went to
scrollers
a
because
very
your
high-end
plan was
steak
that was
restaurant,
going to be
not
the last
knowing
word on
how
all
high-end
of this
it was.
subject.
And basically,
I'm
we walked in, we said,
asking
"Here's the
a
menus," because we didn't
goof.
know. And the menu, no exaggeration, like the steaks were around $80, but when you ordered that steak, you would get a million sides and everything. So they were like, "No, we're not going to do it." I was like, "Guys, I'm a YouTuber now. I'm making money.
Oh my
Let's do
lord.
it. Let's just go crazy, and I'll pay for it."
This is
Let's just
so
get a
embarrassing. This is an
crazy
embarrassing story,
high-end
DSP.
gourmet
I would
steak
never
dinner.
tell this story.
And so when we went in and we each picked what we wanted, the waiter literally said, "We will not serve you this steak besides medium rare." He said, "If you have any warmer than that, you're killing the flavor of the steak. You need to have rare is the perfect way. Medium rare will do for you, but that's it. We won't go any more than that."
We
So all got it,
refuse,
like,
dude.
rare. And that steak was so good. It was like butter melting in
Guys,
your
it's
mouth.
okay. I'm a
That's how
YouTuber
good
now.
the
I've got a
meat
shit
was.
ton of
I
money.
think it was
I'm actually really
Wagyu
famous and
beef
everyone
or
loves
Kobe
me.
beef.
I
It
will
was some
pay
kind of
for your guys'
special
meals so you guys
steak.
know how
And we had
broken and
gourmet
insecure you are.
sides and everything.
Compare
It was
your life
amazing.
to
And of course,
mine
the
and
bill was
kill
like
yourselves.
$500 after, you know, tax, gratuity, and all of that. But
What an asshole.
dude,
This
best
story
steak
makes him
I've
sound
ever
like
had.
such a
I will never
shithead.
have a red meat that good for the rest of my life.
Yeah, I would never
But it
tell
was
this
worth
story if
doing
this
'cause
happened to
I
me.
had it when I was able to do that, you know.
When I was
So that
able
nice
to
that we did
flex
that.
in front of people, when you're able to do that.
So there you go. And I can keep going on, but you know, I'm not going to answer the question all night. It's different cuisines are the different kinds of best steaks.
But I was gonna
Ours
say,
is the
yeah,
guys
no
that do
steak
something
place
called
would ever tell you
Martha's
that. Yeah,
Pizza
they would not tell you
in
we can't
Bridgeport.
do
I've
this.
never heard of it. In Bridgeport, I know
Otherwise,
Wendy's,
people
and I know
wouldn't go
Impossible,
because
and I think they're both
so
really
many
good, but
people
I don't
want
know of an
things done their
Arthur's pizza
particular way, and that's their
I don't know what that
prerogative.
would
If you
be.
want a steak well
But I'm
done,
not surprised.
fine.
I mean,
It's
I had
stupid,
Vinny's,
but
so I
you can
probably
have it.
never sought out other pizzerias.
At least stupid
right?
in that you're missing out. If you want
Where
it,
are
you
my
want it.
ancestors from in Italy? I believe they're from Foggia. Foggia, Foggia, Italy.
Yeah, there you go.
That's where my grandfather was from. All right, and I received a $2.09 tip. Thanks for not having any sponsor shills.
Yeah,
on your
probably,
streams. You're
Zeta.
welcome. You know, that's something that I had ample opportunity to do way back.
Yeah,
in the
exactly,
day.
Inigo.
When
Very
I was
true.
very popular on YouTube.
I thought steaks
I had
were a
people
detractor meme.
constantly
Yeah,
asking
DSP should
me
ban
for
himself.
Sponsorship deals.
But I was gonna say, this
you
guy
know,
did this
we'll give you a
whole
game
extended
for
segment
free if
about
you
how
kinda
the
do scratch
side
my
scrollers
back,
interview
I
was going to be the
scratch
last thing you ever
show
needed
our
to hear on
products,
any of
there's
these
t-shirts,
subjects.
this and that.
And so whenever
And
people brought up questions
essentially, I
about
said,
it,
no,
he
I'm
said,
not gonna
just
do it.
check out the
I'd
interview.
rather have people, number one, make money.
Why can't
on
he do a
views
video
on
of all of his
YouTube
favorite
ads,
foods
and
so
then
we can be
later
done
on
with it?
Streams, you know, people want to willingly contribute, but I don't want to have borders running of ads or, hey, here's the referral code. Do this, do that. I just want to.
I'd rather just beg. I'd rather just beg.
Right?
Great,
And it's
DSP.
because of this. See the leaderboard up there? Because of that, your support. That's why we can do these streams.
Because
That's
of
why I don't have
idiots
to
like
sell
you.
out and essentially bombard you with advertisements and stuff.
You
So,
are advertising
thank you for your
yourself,
support
though,
during
Phil.
these chill streams for making that happen. That's I really
You are
enjoy
shilling
these
yourself,
streams.
which is the
I
worst
wanna
kind
keep
of
going,
shilling, really.
Okay. All right, Hellion, you have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. Derek,
Sometimes
you
when he
have a good
says that,
night.
I think he's about
Thanks
to
for hanging
ban
out with me
someone when he
tonight.
says, "All right, well, have a good
Dirtbag, I
night," because I'm
understand what
thinking
you're
he's going
saying,
to
but you
send their ass
understand
out.
It's basically the antithesis of my philosophy. I don't want to advertise to my audience because Dirtbag's like, we would be okay with that. Yeah, but I don't want to change to do that shit. Do you understand? Like, it drove me nuts when a couple years ago I was doing a long form reacts to documentaries, and the documentaries would feature someone else's podcast, right? Now you see my podcast in the morning. It's got a border that's all art. It's got that leaderboard, and that's it. And then it's me. Their podcast is an ad here, 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 referral codes all here. All those ads transition into other ads. It looks like a fucking Christmas tree. It looks like a billboard blinking. Like, look here, look here. You can't even pay attention to their goddamn podcast. And this is the focus of the show. You're looking at like, what the hell? So you know why they're doing their show. They're not doing their show because they like it. They're not doing their show because they think they're making meaningful content. They're doing it because look at the blinky ads up here.
That's not true. That's not fair, DSP. That's not fair at all, man.
Ever. I don't want to become
What
like
if they're
that. I
doing
want
that
to be someone
because then
who
they don't have to
make
beg for
content because I
money?
like it.
What if
I
it's
enjoy
that?
it.
What
I
if they
enjoy
don't
your
want to do
company.
that?
That's what I'm here
And they're
for.
willing to do
I'm
what
not
it takes so
here
they don't have to
to
beg for money
advertise
from
to
their
you and have
audience.
you go spend big bucks on some crappy product.
But
so I can make
DSP
a
is
few
willing
dollars
to
referral.
let all that
I'm not here
slide
to
so that
sell
he
you
can
some
beg
scam,
properly.
Stupid Bitcoin, zoo animal, fat man Bitcoin, or whatever the hell it is. I'm
Zoo
not here to
animal
do that
Fat
shit.
Man
I'm here to
Bitcoin.
make
Holy
content
shit, what the
for
hell is
you
that?
we all enjoy.
Wait for June's
All right?
documentary. He's
So
gonna be
because
so
you
mad.
support me like that,
One of his major
it allows
distractions
me
World
to
Cup's
do
gonna
that.
watch.
So
It's gonna
thank
be,
you for
yeah,
that.
I'm excited.
16 years running, and I'm still here because of you. So thank you for that.
That was
Okay.
so stupid,
So
Phil.
guys, I think this is where we're
Yeah,
gonna
he
leave it
did
for
the
tonight.
$8 threat.
It's a
Exactly.
great stream, and by the way, what a turnaround. Yes, tonight, very good stream when it came to chill, interaction, and support.
A lot of
which is
chilling
great.
was
Just
happening
like last
here.
time, when I was a little worried, I would say this turned it around for sure, and I am feeling much better about continuing this in the rotation as a chill stream, our chill stream, right?
And
so good stuff. Anyone who
it's
watches
just
on demand,
not
thank
into
you for
drama, by the way.
watching.
Yeah,
Please
no
leave
kidding.
comments
That's
if you have
not
any
dramatic.
recommendations of
Shitting
things I
on
need
this
to build or
person for
whatever,
having
because right now, as you
advertisements.
saw tonight, I was kind of all over the place. Didn't really know what to focus on. I'm thinking I want to build.
Part of me doesn't
either
necessarily
a
disagree with what he's
or a
trying to say.
barn. That's
What he's
I
trying to
was
say
raise
is that
money
he
for
just
tonight.
doesn't want to
And
do
it looks
things
like
a
this
certain
event coming
style.
up on
That he wants to
Tuesday-
have the primary focus be his gameplay.
Oh,
Fine.
Saturday, Sunday,
Except
Monday.
that it's not the
So,
primary
16th,
focus,
that event
DSP.
coming
The
up,
primary focus
showcasing my
is you're
props,
crying and
maybe
you're
that benefits,
begging.
I don't
That's the
know,
primary
But
focus.
I'm working towards that.
And those
too.
are
But outside of that,
advertisements.
I would love to hear more about what you guys think that I should be doing in the game. Okay? All right, but that is it, guys. Thank you.
Self-promotion is an
Great Stardew
advertisement.
stream
It
tonight.
is.
I hope you had a good time. See you
It's
next time.
self-promoting your begging is an advertisement.
All right, good stuff, guys. Thank you so much. Let's get out of here. I'm actually going to now off stream. I'm going to run a test.
Oh, wow, that's kind of cool, Sonic. It was inspired by Phil.
Chaos to see how it runs. I hope it runs well on this PC. I don't know. I'm going to test it right now. Maybe I'll
Right now?
tweak some settings for tomorrow.
Let's do it right now.
Tomorrow is Fighting Game Fiesta.
Oh, come on.
We will start off tomorrow with my premiere stream of SNK versus Capcom.
You're going to do a watch party on Discord to watch the documentary. I should. I should. That sounds like a fun thing to do.
But that's fine. We're going to
Good
have a
idea,
good time with
little
that. And
shout
the
out.
late stream tomorrow night will be Street Fighter 6. I'm strongly debating either using E Honda or Dalsim instead of Bison. Give Bison a little bit of a rest and do
I
some
think you
variety
should keep
gameplay
playing
with that
SVC
tomorrow night
all
rather than
throughout
just
the
Bison,
day,
Bison,
DSP.
Bison, okay?
That's what I think.
So good stuff tomorrow. Fighting Game Fiesta. I hope you'll join me.
But
for
he
that
was
all day
with
tomorrow.
Machinima before and he
And,
advertised.
if you're
Yes.
wondering, gee,
He
when's more
advertised a bunch
Stardew?
of stuff.
Stardew will
He's just a
return on
liar.
Thursday evening because I'm not here on Wednesday. Okay.
He advertised
And
his girlfriend's
thank
soap
you all.
business.
You guys were awesome today. Both
What,
streams,
just because
good
you're
audience, chill
dating
day.
her?
Can't wait
How's
for
that
the
fair?
Fighting Game Fiesta all day tomorrow with my new joystick and everything. It's going to be exciting. All right, guys. Please have a good evening.
Why is he
Thanks so
ending early?
much,
We got
and I will see you
Hogan's to
in the
pull,
AM.
man.
Peace out.
He puts ads on his video so his rant is null and void. Exactly. It's all a bunch of crap, man. You can say, I don't want it to be on my screen. I don't like how it visually looks. But then DSP just begs. He just... Whatever. It doesn't matter. This guy is so frustrating. You know that's what they're really there for. It's not for their content, but to make money. Maybe DSP, just maybe, just bear with me for a second. They like what they're doing so much that they're willing to do the stupid shit that it takes to get it done. It's true. If I was doing podcasts of things that I really, really loved, I'm going to put ads on there, man, because I want to be able to support doing these podcasts. You don't have to buy the product. I know people aren't stupid. I know that you're not going to just buy something just because it's thrown on a banner. It doesn't work that way. DSP thinks everyone is as much of a consumer as he is. He thinks everyone else is just itching to throw their money at whatever stupid crap they see. Not really. People have more self-restraint than that. He insults people's intelligence. He just thinks everyone's dumb as hell. Noxious. Anyway, well, I'm done. Thank you very much, everyone, for joining me. This was a very boring stream, aside from a couple fun events. But talking to you guys always makes it go by so much better. I'm going to be here tomorrow for the Street Fighter. I was kind of hoping he would play SVC because I would have wanted to watch that, but it's fine. Very passive aggressive. And still going to try and work on my This Is How You Don't Play a little bit. Anything else? Do I have anything else going on? No, nothing else is going on. Again, thank you, everyone. I love you all so much. You're all the greatest heroes. What final lesson do we have here? Oh, yeah. I think the biggest lesson we learned here is that there's a black market for YouTube memberships. This has been quite the revelation for me, and I need to look into this. Because I want to buy a Corona membership. If I can get one of those. Take care, everyone. Have a good night.
Y'all have a great, safe, blessed day. You know what? I'm going to end this video on a really good, highly vibrational note.
Why should I allow you to talk when you don't support me? You don't give me any money to pay my bills, so therefore you're worthless to me. You don't have anything nice to say, therefore you're worthless to me. All you want to do is say snide comments, snide remarks, therefore you're worthless to me. You guys don't support me financially. You don't support me in a positive way. You don't encourage me to do great things. You don't fucking support me. So why should I support you and give you motherfucking assholes the right to say whatever the fuck you want? You don't get that fucking privilege. I won't let you have that fucking privilege. You want an opinion on this channel? Then donate some money. Put up with shut up. You want the right to talk on this channel? You want privileges? Then start paying my bills, motherfucker. Until you start paying my fucking bills, then you don't have the right, you don't have the privilege or the authority to say whatever the fuck you want on my fucking channel. Because I won't give you the privilege. Because if you're not supporting me monetarily, then you're fucking worthless to me.
Take care and be blessed, all of you. And may you find great light, power, and goodness within yourselves and redeem yourselves and just get out of the toxic minority. Period. Be with the majority and be good.
Get a 60-day supply of the planet.
No? I'm gonna say somebody in Russia just died, and another just died with that second gunshot. Somebody really toxic. Maybe Putin died by his own sword. Anyway, we have cleared the air. Everything is good. All of you take care and have a blessed, safe day and night.